Hello, and welcome to our very latest episode of the Night Shift. Let's talk gaming. I am CMoney, and I am joined by the always lovely Doodle.
What's up, everybody? Happy Friday. Thank you so very much for rocking out with us today. Let's get it.
Let's get it indeed.
This week flew by, bro.
It did fly by. But it was a good week. It was a fun week. We had a lot of great shows this week. So it's been awesome. We've had a lot of good stuff. Now, obviously, today's the night shift. So you're looking at the screen, you're saying, am I turning into a fucking pony? How do I get to 4? 1, 2, 3. What am I missing here? Well, you're missing the fact that there is someone who's normally here who is not here today. And that, my friend, is our boy Demo Flow Gaming. He could not be on the show today. He could not do his show today. He has some important stuff come up today, and he's unavailable. So he will not be here, but no sweat. He will be back next week when I'm sure we're going to have tons of stuff to talk about, like TGS. Oh, yeah, it's going to be great. That being said, you see him.
Yes.
You see him. He is here. He is in the building. That's right. This, my friend, is the wise one.
Ooh.
This is the author.
Yes.
It's the patriot.
That's right.
The pony and pony bot slayer.
Wow.
The man himself. The legend. Argeisha D. Welcome, my dude. Thank you for being here, brother.
Yes.
Yeah. We had some fun news show up overnight.
Here and
DOA
there.
is really DOA. Wow.
Oh my God. Bro.
There's gonna be some fun today.
It's gonna be fun. Yo.
Oh.
God
Wow.
damn. Yo, I cannot.
I don't know if you saw this other like Nintendo Switch reveal thing too. There's this Japanese person who has a YouTube video. I'll throw it in Discord or private chat. You can take a look. But that looks pretty cool. Like it's actually going over the whole thing and what it's going to be about. I'm surprised.
Like the new Switch?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
You fucking
yeah.
That's pretty dope.
Yeah, I'll send you the link. Hang on. First looks at Nintendo Switch 2. Copy.
Right. Well, I mean,
so that'll be fun. We may be able to go over that. It's an 8-minute video. Maybe we can like skip through parts of it, but whatever.
Yeah, I'm excited to hear more about the Switch.
It does apparently have the port for the old cartridges, so it is going to be compatible.
No.
Oh, so it's going to be backwards compatible.
What?
All right. Well, listen.
Yeah.
Nintendo?
Isn't it funny? Like as you watch ponies and PlayStation crumble, suddenly Nintendo's on the rise. You know what I'm saying? Listen, what are we seeing here? I don't know.
Rather have a round. I'm gonna go with Nintendo, guys.
Yeah, for sure. Well, listen. Before we get fucking started, we got so much to talk about. It's gonna be so fun. But we gotta shout out the homies that are here live in the building with us. Friday motherfucking night. You know how we do here. Who was first through the fucking door? He said, I ain't gonna be no bitch. I'm going back to back. That's right.
What?
Force One Vlogs.
Let's go.
Back to back. First one through the door. He ain't taking no shit from nobody.
Let's go.
That's right. Putting everybody in their place. Close second. Alfredo Ponte, my dude. Think about it for being here, man.
Alfred?
And rounding out the top 3. Our dude, Vin C. Welcome, man.
Let's go, Vin.
It says,
thank you guys for rocking out.
Ponies just bought a physical copy of Concord. Time to play this game. I'm so excited. How many people you think don't know the news? You know what I'm saying? And like hillbilly fucking GameStops and shit that they don't even got internet and shit. They don't even know where they are. They're like, yeah, we got this here game called Concord. And look real good. You should buy it. Like, yeah, fuck yeah. Put it in. It's like
Sean had a picture of one of those bargain bins. It had $1 for Concord, the physical disc, the physical box, whatever the box. And I'm like, that actually isn't a bad deal if you need some replacement Blu-ray covers.
True.
It,
True.
Oh damn!
or a coaster, but you can actually use the Blu-ray cover because those are more
Oh
expensive.
my god.
There you have
Wow.
it. There you have
That's
it.
wild. That's wild.
Look
So
at
Yeah.
Sony
Concord
can
being
subsidize
useful.
your Blu-ray cover.
Oh my, Jesus Christ. Oh my god. E-Ranks in the building. What's up, y'all? See you playing Game Shark.
What's up,
What's going on,
E-Ranks?
fam? E-Ranks says, imagine losing $400 million.
Well, they lost more
Oh,
than that.
we
We'll
thought-
get into it. They lost more than that.
Oh, yes.
We
yes,
thought
yes.
200 was a lot. So it's gonna
God.
get crazy.
Yo.
Web Dave in the building. What? It's up, love. Thank you for rocking
Red
out.
Day, what up, fam?
That's the whole meet.
Varyard Gaming, what up, player? Mr. Money. What's
Woo.
going on, dog?
Right, you are. What's
We
up?
need kills. What's going on, player? Says $400 million plus acquisition
Yep.
plus marketing.
Oh yeah.
We are not worthy of you, Concord. We not worthy.
Whoa. Oh, we are gonna get into that. Oh my god.
Fuck.
God damn.
Oh,
General Spartan, what's up, my dude?
What's
Thank
up,
you for being here,
love?
brother. Says PlayStation days are numbered. Yeah, and that number is $400 million, bro. What the fuck is that shit?
oh my god.
House, yo, what massive amounts of crack? Oh my god, bro. Wait, look,
Yeah,
I don't want to spoil the
seriously.
conversation because
It's beyond,
there's
bro.
so much to talk about. Becca in the building. What's going on, fam?
This,
Thank you
it
for being
sounds
here.
better like this. You ready? And by the way, their numbers are the days are numbered, but it's like the countdown to Christmas. We're just
Yeah, I know.
counting down the days
Oh
are
my
left
God.
of PlayStation. Web Dave put some perspective on this. Check it out. That's even it
Almost
just
$500 million.
It's gonna be more.
wow.
Oh my God. Eric in the building. What's up, man? Gun Griffin, what up?
Eric.
Player, coach,
Griffin.
Hoodie, Canuck. What is up,
Let's
my
go.
dude? Duke Togo. What's
Woo.
up, player? Thank you for being here. Fucking god damn it, Duke. Congrats on being in the new Yakuza game, C. Did you see who they're trying to compare me to, babe?
No, show
Fucking-
me.
I ain't gonna show you. Not playing me out in these streets.
Oh
What's
my
going on
God.
here?
I want to know. I need to know.
Oh my god. God damn it. Angry Hippie in the building. What's up, man?
What's up, love?
Sardinas. What's going
Yes.
on? Belzaire. What up, players? Snooky Jackson in
Let's
the
go.
building. What up,
I
homie?
did
Night
it all for
Eternal.
the Nookie.
No, the
The
Snooky.
Snooky. The Snooky.
God damn
Hey,
it.
the
One job,
Snooki.
Doodle.
Damn it.
Fuck. Shit. James Kofi, what's up, man? James Kofi
Did-
says, can somebody lend me 400 mil? I'll get you back when I get
Well,
paid.
I mean, contact Hiroki and the
I
PlayStation
kind of
team.
feel like that's how the conversation went down. They were like, listen, we got this game. Can you give me a high 400? All right, mills. All right, mills. Got high 400 mills. And I don't worry, it'll
You mean
sell. You know what I'm
yen?
saying?
No. US dollars. What?
God. Oh my God. Jesus Christ.
Maybe there was like
crazy.
something lost in translation between Japanese yen and
Yo,
Yo.
something happened, and like they had already signed the contract. I mean, this is like giving them a lot of freaking benefit of the doubt, but like, what the fuck took place here? I don't
Bro.
understand. But in their defense, they thought they had like the new Star Wars.
Whoa,
Right?
whoa, whoa.
Yeah, we are gonna
Don't
get
blow
into
no
that.
ch-
We are gonna get into
Don't
that.
blow
Oh
no
my God.
cherries right now. This is some real shit, bro. All right, we got some. This is an onslaught.
It's the levels of
shit.
crazy.
We got
There's
a
so
2-hour
much shit to
segment
give
on
on.
just this.
It's going down. We are going in. Ray Owen, what's up, man? I gotta tell you,
my
I'm
God.
loving. Yo, I gotta tell you, I don't know what's going on. But Xbox, they've been like, they've been dipping and dodging. And
Whoa!
PlayStation's the one that's been like, in the shitter. Oh, that special console looks better. In the shitter again. Let's fucking go. I love it. It's beautiful. This is the way I want life always. You know what I'm saying? It's so good.
God.
Oh my God. Max 380, what's up, my dude? My
What's up?
homie.
Let's go.
Adidas 20. My
I
dude.
wonder where he is today.
That's a
Our
good
homie
question.
be
That's a
on
good question.
vacation on like a daily.
He don't fuck
I love
around.
it. He don't fuck around. He don't fuck around for sure.
So thank you, bro, for being here, man. Thank you for that $5 super chat. Says Concord and Bungie took Sony to the bank. Meanwhile, Diablo 4 brings it 1 billion, one game alone. Ponies, let that sink in. That's wild. That's wild. Razor Ultron, what's going
Razor
on, my
Ultron,
dude?
what's up, baby?
Varunkai Spy, what's up, player? Listen, I am seeing some crazy shit out there on the internet of people just going in on, like, this is like another universal joke. Like, PlayStation's becoming just like a laughing stock. It's like ponies don't know what to do, yo. They're not used to this abuse. You know what I'm saying? Like,
they gotta create new Twitter accounts.
Oh my god, just turn it to Xbox fans and shit. Luis Jimenez, what's up, man?
Luis Jimenez, ¿cómo estás?
Michael Yu, what's up, man? He got some bars for us.
I love.
All right, we're gonna talk about TGS2 in a little while, but Michael Yu says, "Hi guys, did you see Sony's TGS lineup? They have 10 demo stations for Astrobot. Oh my god. 40 stations for Monster Hunter Wilds and a whopping 2 stations for PlayStation 5 Pro. That shows how much they care about Pro. Wow.
They're not confident in that box.
Not at all. No one is, bro. Would you? Like, think about this. Even if you had a little confidence, right? Like, if you're like, all right, it's fucking go time. All right, they're gonna love this shit. Yeah, they're gonna fucking love it. Hell yeah, they're gonna fucking love it. Fuck yeah. Man, we're gonna put this out there. They're gonna blow their fucking minds. They're gonna be like, oh my god, how can this be? A PlayStation Pro is so amazing. Send. And then just like, what?
Cry.
No. For
Cry.
8 minutes, right? For 8 minutes, people are like, hey, this looks pretty good. You know, the ponies, right? You know, oh wow, okay. Man, it's gonna be better. Wow, great. And then the price comes out minute 9, and it's like, well. Disaster.
We tried.
Disaster.
We tried, guys.
And the crazy shit is they're like, you know how we're gonna make this look better? We're gonna come out with another one that's gonna be even more money, and that will justify the price of this one.
Oh my god!
You can't make this shit up,
you really
man.
Can't. This is wild. How do you lose that kind of money and have any type of confidence when everything you thought about Concord was not real?
Man, Cullen Prime in the building. What's going on, homie?
What's up, love? Thank you for being here.
Bounty in the building.
Bounty,
what
let's
up,
go,
dog?
baby. How you doing today?
Amit Kumar, what's going on, fam?
Amit, that's the homie.
Soil Tech, what's going on, man? Appreciate you, fam. Rated Blade in the building. What up, homie? Angry Hippie.
Let's go.
Thank you for being a member for 5 months, man.
Thank
Appreciate you, homie. Says justice for Fratanga. I don't. Who's that? Fratanga.
So Fratanga makes kind of like salt videos, like oh no, it's Alex, and he added broken games. What's his name?
I saw something about that. That
what's this thing?
He broken HD games or broken games HD is funny because he's a pony. Broken Games HD, right? That's pretty much the lineup.
So he had a segment of his going over something, and then he copyright struck him for it. It's like, okay.
That's kind of some bitch shit right there, huh?
It is, because like then you have to prove that you have a copyright to it, which, I mean, how do you, whatever.
That's a problem.
That's messy.
All right, well, whatever. I don't know that guy like that, but sure. Where was I? McFig. What's up, man? Thank you for being here, man. Rody Revenge. What's up, dog? Abdel114. Clute. What's up, dog? I exposed Clute. I exposed Abdel on Boom Show live. Nobody knew. Boom's like, I know this guy Clute on Twitter. He got this amazing information. Like, motherfucker, do you know who he is? Nah, never. Like, he's right there in your fucking chat, man. It's Abdel. God damn, put some respect on his name. You know what I'm talking about, Abdel. We ain't fucking around out here in these streets. Malcolm X Lax, what's up, man? Fill more pockets. Madu, what's up, man? Appreciate you, homie. What's that? Chow Ferreira, what's up, man? Thank you for being here, bro. Appreciate you, homie. Oh man, look at this. Raiden Blade says CMoney Doodle Hargeet. Sega
Yeah.
is going to buy PlayStation and release all their games on Xbox Game Pass.
Yo,
Sega,
that would be wild.
that would be crazy because that would be like Sega being like, I fooled you all. Look at this mountain of money that I have been
how
hiding
Sony
from
was
the
looking for a
government.
partner to buy Paramount? Sega comes up, hey, Microsoft, we'd like to get a loan from you.
Yo, hold on. Let me ask you a question. Crazy scenario. But if they did that, would they get blocked? Would Sega get blocked because of where the money came from?
No, unless they had a controlling stake.
Yo,
No.
Oh my god, can you imagine? Fucking Xbox was like, yo, Sega, go handle this bitch for me and just fucking send some stacks. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's beautiful. Snooky Jackson, my dude, says Bungie,
Snooki.
$3.6 billion bamboozled. $400 million bamboozled. PlayStation 5 Pro, the great bamboozled. Pony's getting bamboozled, bro. Yo, you ain't wrong, bro.
Oh, it's just starting. And they
wrong.
still have fair games. We'll see how that goes. And
Oh
then we
my
have
God.
Marathon. See how that goes.
Jesus.
We already saw the other ones. They all failed
Oh my
or
god.
got canceled.
That is wild, guys. That's fucking wild. I still it's like I feel like I've been seeing the fucking number 400 just flash in my head like nonstop throughout the day.
yo, they must have nightmares about the number 400. Like, could you
Yo.
imagine? Oh, what a mess! What a mess! What a
Goddamn.
mess! Who could have seen this coming? I'm
Oh.
just saying.
I don't know. Anthony Sanchez, what's good, my man? Roberto Z in the building. What's up, player? Thank you for being here. E-Man2537, my
What's up,
dude.
fam? Thank you so much. Thank you for rocking out. Thank you for that $5 super chat. Get it.
Yes, man. Appreciate you, brother. Says, what's up, fam? Just wanted to say I died as I watched Hargeet form into the Pony Slayer. He is the most respectful mass Pony Slayer of all time.
Yes. Yes.
There you go. Listen, we all knew Hargeet had it in him, okay? He just
Yes.
needed a little nudge, you know what I'm saying? Just a little push. He said, fuck it. Ain't nobody stopping me no more. I will not be silenced. Oh,
that.
God. Oh, man. Alvin, what's up, man? Thank you
Alvin,
for
what's
being here,
going
bro.
on, baby?
Yo, it's true, man. Alvin says Factions was canceled just to pay down the interest on Concord. Yo,
Oh man.
yo, it's true, man.
Damn.
Mr. Waffles, what's up, man? Thomas Belodi, what's up, player? Thank you for being here, man.
Thank you.
I did see. Look at these guys with this Samoa Joe shit. That's the thing. That's what they're trying to call me, babe. All right, Samoa Joe, and they're saying now he's on the cover or now he's in this game. Duke Togo says, I was so proud to be an On Point fan when I saw you in Yakuza. CMoney, god damn it. The fuck? What the fuck, man?
Oh my God.
Shit. I'm not Samoa Joe. All right. Oh my god. Now people want to see it. No, I'm not gonna show it. It's not gonna happen. You're gonna embarrass me in front of my friends.
I need to know. See, I need to know.
No. No, thanks. Don Sicario, what's up, man? Thank you for being here, bro. We got the homie. RC Polygon. What's going on, man?
RC,
Thank you for
what's
being here,
up,
bro.
baby?
Appreciate you, man. Thank you for that $10 super chat,
Thank
homie.
you, love.
Says, did you hear about the 3 Mile Island nuclear power plant getting reopened in Pennsylvania? And it's because of Microsoft. The Washington Post says Microsoft is getting 100% power to power their AI stuff.
Woo.
So a nuclear power plant is being didn't they shut those down for like safety and shit, or like isn't there like a reason that that's not a thing? I don't know. This might be one of those geography lessons, guys. I have no fucking clue about this
Where
shit.
you at,
Nuclear
Is this
power
real?
actually. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's real. Yeah.
So they need all this power to power the AI stuff. Jesus
That's
Christ.
wild.
Hey,
Yeah,
we already
nuclear
see
power
it.
is actually one of the most safest, but it also has like a name attachment of like it's nuclear, and like people get all like
Freaked out.
concerned.
Well, let me ask you a
Like,
question. If
more
somebody goes
people
over
die
there,
like every year
smokes a
trying to
cigarette,
get
throws
oil
it,
out of the ground.
is
then, I mean,
nuclear? Is it going to explode like a nuclear bomb?
no, hell no. No.
Oh,
What
okay,
you'd
so
have is
then
radiation
that's-
leak, right? You'd
Oh.
have like to create a nuclear explosion, you need to be exponentially more condensed and then pack in, and you create a chain reaction by creating pressure. That's not what they do
Hey,
here.
isn't that
They
what
use nuclear.
isn't that what Chernobyl is? In like
Chernobyl
Ukraine or
is a
Poland?
leak. It's a massive leak. Yeah, that's that. They
So
failed
that's
with
the
safety
fear.
checks. Yeah, is that you can
Yeah.
have a massive radiation leak, just like Fukushima, right? It had a tsunami come through and kind of just wiped everything. Though it's getting better, but that's the problem. It's like you have to make sure that you're in an area where that isn't going to cause you issues, and you follow safety procedures. But like,
I
if you had
mean,
to look at how difficult it is to do, like, just think about the in New Orleans, right? We had that oil rig blow up, right? How many people died in that, right? These things happen all the time, right? So to drill for oil is way more dangerous than
Absolutely.
than nuclear. But it is what it is, right? Everybody has perceptions, and it's not wrong. It's but it is what it is.
Yeah, well, Microsoft doing something with it. They ain't messing around. E-Man 2537, my
Man.
dude.
Gigawatts or something, megawatts. I don't know. There's a lot of
Jesus.
power that they're pulling from
So,
it.
but
Yeah,
they're
they're gonna
using
use
it.
a
They're
lot of power.
opening it up like exclusively for them.
Yes. Yeah.
That's
Just to run their
that's
data
So a
pretty
center.
cool.
Yeah.
whole nuclear power plant,
Just for their
3
data
mile
centers, yeah.
long, so
Yep.
that they can have. So they're building a data center there around the nuclear power plant.
I'd assume so, because or you have to route the power, right? Because normally those those data centers are in the Virginia and Washington D.C. area, but they could build one in Pennsylvania's not that far, right? So
Why does that feel like it'll be like the start of like the zombie apocalypse or some shit? You know what I'm saying? Like just some shit is gonna happen.
Nuclear
there,
power is all over
and
the place. Like France
everything's
still
gonna be
uses it a
everywhere.
lot. It's all over the many parts of the world still use nuclear power and still do. Our nuclear subs are still running, right? So
Are they?
yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
I believe you. I believe you.
Yeah.
I believe you. The wise one strikes again. All right, guys. Email 2537, my dude, with that $5 super chat. Appreciate you, homie. Says, oh man, CMoney. Diablo hit Sony with the double reverse Concord Uno card. They made 1 billion and Concord lost $500 million.
Oh,
damn. They hit him with the double reverse Concord Uno card.
I wonder how much they made off of PlayStation.
Oh my god. Ain't that like PlayStation is doing nothing but burning and losing money internally. And on the opposite side, externally, they're doing nothing but giving Microsoft money. Like it's just two answers for them. Give Microsoft money and lose money on the back end. This is what they're doing nonstop. They're not in a good shape, guys. They're not in a good shape. It's a problem. Go pull the building. What's up, man? Dan Lazaro in the motherfucking building.
What's up, fam? Thank you for rocking out.
What's up, my dude? Thank you for having us be able to read your beautiful message here with that $2 super chat. Says, told y'all Concord costs $400 million. Where's my prize, CMoney? Man, some people say that the prize
is
in the victory.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying? So enjoy your prize, that victory that you have received for knowing that you won. You know what I'm saying? Like that's where it is. Stilo Facts, what's going on, man?
What's up, Stilo?
Game Adaption Newscast. What's up, playa? Angry at be in the building.
Let's
with that
go.
$2 super chat, man, says, why there no 30th anniversary fins for the OG PlayStation 5? Seems like they didn't want to repeat the Spider-Man situation where they realized that most people said, fuck your system. I'm good with just the fins. You know what I'm saying? Oh my God. Moby 3412. What's up, man? Thank you for being here, bro. Listen. All right. We had chill, Carlos. What's going on, man? We've had a fun time over here. But let's fucking get going because this is gonna be juicy. It's juicy. There's so much juice. It's the most juice. Like the juiciest of all types of juice possible. but I got to take my chapter. And I think we'll start. I don't know if is he like the catalyst of this, like where it all kind of started? With that fucking PlayStation dude. What's his name? Moriarty.
Colin. Yeah, Colin.
Yeah, he's like the start.
He's the one
this, right?
who got the information. Yeah.
All right, so everything else that's out there is just based off of this. So we'll watch his video, and then have fun. You know what I'm saying? Like that's the plan here. Let me go ahead and take my chapter. Let me make sure we're good to go. Cannot not fuck up this chapter. You know what I'm saying? All right, where am I? Boom. There's the number. Here we go. All right. So let me get it here. Could not believe it. Could not believe it when I saw it. Wow. I was like, man, that's what a blessing. You know what I'm saying? What a blessing.
Who would have thought?
Who would have thought? Here it is. Here it is. I found it. Here it is. I found it. Okay. So let me go ahead and do this. We're gonna share it here. Press the share button. Do this. Click it. Clock it. And now we are here. And I'm gonna redo my stamp because that whole thing should not be a part of what I just did right here. So we'll do this. Boom. And this. Perfection. Okay. Ready? Here it is. So this is the source of this amazing news that got gifted to us. All right. It's Colin Moriarty. You know what? I'm not going to read it. I just want to, I want to hear it. You know what I'm saying? I just want to hear it. I mean, this is pretty long. Okay. This is pretty long. I didn't hear it. I just read that shit and I was like, oh my God. Let's see how it goes. If it starts becoming a thing, we'll just stop. Is it? All right. Yeah, Let's listen. This is going to be good.
I want to talk about Concord. I wasn't going to ever talk about this game again.
No, I just said we were going to talk about this game.
Last night, CMoney said, so we're done
really
with
anymore, as you guys
Concord.
know.
And I was like,
I was a journalist at one time, and I used to break a lot of stories. And these days, I don't really grind like that. So the stories that I break these days are usually always people coming to me. And someone who worked on Concord reached out to me, and I verified who this person was and went through all of that and talked to this person extensively, for a long time. Ooh. And got some, I think, interesting information that I can share about Concord. And I think people will be interested about it. The reason that I wanted to talk about it is because some of the assumptions that I had made about the game were dead wrong as far as how much it cost and how much Sony really lost on it. So the big thing that you really need to know here about this is that Concord cost about $400 million to make.
Jesus God.
Oh my God.
And
fucking A.
The story goes that Concord, by the time Concord was, so in the first quarter of 2023, Concord had basically entered an alpha state. This was before Sony had even purchased the team. But Sony had been working with Probably Monsters, which was the original owner of Firewalk and Firewalk, probably since late 2020, maybe 2021 at the latest on Concord. The game was in development before that. Up to the point that the game went into alpha state, they had already spent about $200 million on it. And it's unclear how much of that money is from Probably Monsters and the original investors into the game and how much of that money was from Sony. There's this term in product development, not only with games, but really with everything. You can like manufacture a tchotchke. You guys might have heard of it. It's called minimum viability or a minimum viable product. Mm-hmm. The idea behind this, or MVP, the idea behind this is that this is like what you're trying to achieve. And it's like once you cross this barrier, you feel comfortable selling it. It's not that it's the best it can be or that it's what it's going to be by the time you launch it, because there's all sorts of extra stuff you do to it. But like, this is the minimum viability of the product. When the game had already had $200 million spent on it and was basically in an alpha form in quarter one of 2023, from that point until the game launched, Sony spent another $200 million on it. The scuttlebutt behind the scenes about Concord is that the game was in a laughable shape when it was shown, and basically like when the alpha was ready to go and they were kind of being like, we're ready to kind of get moving towards getting this thing out in the next year or two. it was in such horrible shape that Sony felt like they needed to spend that much money again. So, 200 plus 200 to get the game to the MVP status, not to the status of it being like a great game, to get it to just viability. And that at that time in Q1 2023, there was nothing done. Like a major expense was having to urgently outsource much of the game to other studios to finish building the game out. And that two fundamental things were not worked on at all up to the point in which the game was shown in alpha. Onboarding, nothing about that. No, like there was nothing about how players get on, like how they make their character, all that kind of stuff, or, choose their character and get there. And
real quick, real the fuck quick. How the fuck did Sony buy these people?
That's what I'm thinking, because they had to pay back the money that was invested in Concord before they were purchased. Sony had to clear that out, did they not? So, like,
Yeah,
how
like,
do you
even
pay back?
like
If you
even if
buy
they
the studio plus how much was it? 200 million from investments. This is not their money, and now they're just buying the studio. Like how? Who in their right mind? And then they say, you know what? Let's double down, even though
Whoa, you want to
you
keep
haven't
hearing
done a
this.
thing with the 200
It
million that
gets
they already
worse.
had.
Oh my god. All right.
This is crazy.
Let's continue. It is fucking crazy. Let's continue.
and monetization. Two very expensive, very specific and boutique things that happen to games like this. And so that's the first thing that I wanted to say, is that it's not only about the ongoing cost, which would be in the millions to keep the game going per month, but that the game cost about $400 million to make, soup to nuts.
The game
Sony
itself.
put most of that money in, and it is not only so, because we had kind of said, like, this must be Sony's biggest loss ever on a game, and it is. It's the biggest game Sony's ever released from a budgetary standpoint from the first party or second party.
Oh,
So
shit.
let that sink in.
Oh shit. Wow. So this was their biggest investment in a game. Their biggest investment in a game, and that was what was released? Fucking Concord? That shit that we saw? That generic waste of fucking breath? Wow, dude. Wow.
They really got mind fucked with that ABK deal. They thought that this was it. This was going to go ahead and replace Call of Duty for everyone out there, that they were going to go ahead and fall in love with Concord. Like, we thought, and we look at Spider-Man and we're like, where did the 350 million that they spent on that game, where did that go? But they spend more on Concord, you guys. That is wild. So you see how they have to turn away essentially from a lot of the stuff they had going on to continue to support this dream.
Dude, just between this shit show, right? Let's rewind to right before they released it. So in development, they spent up to $400 million. Meanwhile, there's a supposed Spider-Man game, right, that's being built. That did we not see the 300? So between these two fucking games, they got $750 fucking million.
And there's more. But look, I think they took all the pony narratives and said, "Oh, you got to support the devs," and then blindly, stupidly.
Oh my god, they just like, yeah, let's just support these motherfuckers. Yo, God. Oh my god, let's keep going, because there's just so much. I just have to stop it every once in a while to get some of this shit out.
You got to breathe it through, right? You got to take a moment. You're like, what in the hell?
All right, let's keep
Go
it
ahead.
going. Let's keep it going.
There's more.
Sink in.
It's crazy.
And it's totally unintuitive. There are games that are in development right now at Sony first and second party that are more expensive than this. But as of the games that have come out so far, so think about like Spider-Man 2 and so on and so forth. We know The Last of Us Part 2 cost $220 million. Spider-Man 3 is going to cost about $350 million. This game costs more than that.
What?
and they lost all of it
What?
because they made no money.
lost all
They
of
made
it.
about $1 million gross revenue, and then they gave it all back. So this is a huge, multiple hundreds of millions of dollar
$1 million.
loss.
That's all they got out of Concord. No wonder they gave that shit back. They're like, fuck this shit, man. Wow. Ooh.
Now the
God.
question is, why? Why did this happen?
Why, Colin?
This
Tell
game
us.
was heavily championed behind the scenes. Now we know this because Sony ended up. What's funny is that the game is presented in Q1 2023 as this. We're kind of getting towards the end. The game is nowhere near being done. It's in a horrible position, and then Sony buys the team. The idea behind this was, and the term apparently verbatim had been used, that Concord is the future of PlayStation. That they had such major ambition for this game.
Wait. Hold on. You ready?
Yeah.
Where's the lie? Where is the lie?
Concord is dead and it's the future of PlayStation, my baby. I fucking love you.
Let's
That was
fucking go.
awesome.
They lied. They ain't lying. They were right. It is the motherfucking future of PlayStation. Oh, thank you, ponies, for letting everybody know.
Oh my
Everybody
God.
now knows that Herman Hulse and
Wow.
Hiroki Totoki are like, yup, this is our future.
This is it.
All right, sorry. I'm just
Oh, where's the lie? Let's go.
remember that. Where's the lie?
This game that it was referred to internally as a Star Wars like project for Sony.
Oh my
That
God.
It can be
Star
repeatedly
Wars,
revisited over and over and over again, not only in cross media, but in what we were seeing. We've already kind of seen little bits of it. So the weekly story vignettes that they were going to release, and then of course the inclusion in Amazon's Secret Levels anthology, that's like just scratching the surface of it. Ironically, the game was codenamed Chaos behind the scenes.
Mhm.
And a major thing about the game is that there was, and I think we can kind of get this vibe from just the nature of the people making it and kind of the way the game reads and all that, a toxic positivity vibe. You weren't allowed to say anything, apparently internally, about this game. About how like something's wrong with it, character designs are not right, and so on and so forth. They really truly believe this was Herman Hulse's baby, apparently. And
What? What? Can you play that back?
Hold the
What?
fuck on.
Yeah, it was Herman Hulse who made this whole thing happen. He's the one who
That's
loved
why
Concord.
he kept fucking glazing that shit on Twitter and calling it the most important IP for PlayStation's future. Even
I'm pretty
more
sure I said that
important than
before.
his
Like,
shit.
this is a rumor we've heard. It was him. It was not Jim. It was him.
Yeah, you showed it to us. You showed it the
Yeah.
tweet. God damn. First of all, these motherfuckers thought it was gonna be the Star Wars of PlayStation.
Right? That's crazy.
What crack? I'm sorry, but
Well,
look
in
at
my
this
world,
game.
it is the Star Wars of PlayStation because Star Wars is the dead franchise. But anyway,
Oh well, that's a slander to the Star Wars heads are coming for you.
I agree.
I don't have nothing to do with this. All right. I love Star Wars Outlaws. Okay. So I'm not a part of this slander. But fucking yo, that's wild. Real quick,
no
the
one
homie.
can say anything negative or criticize the game in any way. No wonder. Listen, they came out here. I told you that had to be the energy in that freaking building for people to go ahead and come out here on Twitter and whoever
talk
it
the way
was
they
and talk
spoke.
the way that they did to people. That just had to be the energy, and he didn't think that it was wrong to say it out in the streets.
Let me
That's
get the homie
crazy.
Dan real quick and we can keep going
Dan,
in.
what
But the
tough
homie Dan,
love.
thank you both for being here, man. Thank you for that
Oh.
$5 super chat. Appreciate you, homie. Says Douche conveniently displayed his drums in a spot where he can't even play them. That's like a Step Brothers moment right there. You know what I'm saying?
Damn.
Yeah, but wow. So Herman Hulse was the one. He's the and guys, let's be fucking
We
clear
said it
here.
last night. No one wanted
He's
to
in
see
charge.
who was to blame.
He's in charge. He's in charge of first party. This is the man.
So you think he's getting his ass handed to him right now?
I think he needs to go night.
Yeah.
I think what's his name? Nishiro? Nishiro?
Oh,
The
Nishino?
Cole. Nishino. That one.
Nishino, I think. Yeah.
Yes. He is, he's looking over there. He's in Hiroki's ear like, yo, dog, you gonna let this motherfucker embarrass us like this? You see that shit? He was out surfing when we fucking made the big ass cut. And this is what he did to us. He told us this shit was gonna be the next Star Wars. Star Wars. You know what I'm saying? Now just imagine in their own language. I think it comes off right, but I feel like that's what's happening right this second.
So
and for
what
those who don't,
happened?
this is the
Go ahead.
character in Like a Dragon Pirate.
That's I figure. This is the
Who?
character.
Who they're
Hold
supposed to
on.
look like me?
I guess. I'm guessing. I don't know. There's only
That's
like two
him?
characters I see.
No,
But,
there's a
yeah.
picture that fucking Duke fucking text me like I'm
How you gotta send it to me?
bitching me out and shit. Look, he's like, there you go. Look, ready? That's the fucking guy. Okay,
Oh, that guy.
that's the fucking
Yeah.
No, not fucking
Yeah, I've seen that.
That shit don't fucking look like me.
No.
God damn it,
Yeah.
that's not nice.
Arky's like,
No, I've seen that one too.
Money?
I've seen that one too. But I thought this one looked more like you.
Fuck you guys both. All right, it was your shit. Shit don't look like me. God damn it. Fucking
my
shit, yo.
At least
Oh,
it's in a
my-
franchise that
funny.
isn't going to die in 2 weeks.
right?
True. True. Angry at me, my dude. Thank you both for being here. Thank you
Yo.
for that $5 super chat. Says
Thank
this
you,
sounds
love.
like the Home Improvement episode. Yo, Home Improvement, taking it back. When their sponsor in show changed the tools to plastic, unfortunately, there was no Tim to say F this. Yeah, that God. Yo, that's crazy though. That whole shit where you can't tell them that this looks like trash because it was the
Yeah.
boss, like the boss who's like, this shit is fucking peak. Like, what would you do? You know what I'm saying? Like, you're at work, right? And you're like, man, this shit kind of sucks ass. I know, right? This shit is white. And your boss comes in and he's like, what's up, guys? Isn't this shit fucking amazing? Fuck yeah, it is. Yeah, you think it's amazing? You get a raise. What do you think? Oh,
Amazing.
it's amazing. It's fucking amazing.
I wonder if anybody like fucked up and said some shit in like how that played out.
Oh
But
my god.
man, like that's how they learn that they shouldn't criticize the game.
Exactly. Just shut the fuck up.
But that explains. No wonder they didn't want to hear from anybody. But like at that point, when you hear from the consumer in that perspective, isn't that a little bit of a wake up call? It doesn't matter what you believe you have found or what you're going to deliver. If the people that you're showing it to are not receiving the game well, then I mean, shouldn't they be the ones, right? To
No.
dictate-
Herman was like, nah, man. Listen, they were all on vacation. Right? They were on vacation. That's why they couldn't play the beta. They're gonna show up for the game, okay? They're gonna show up for the game. They're gonna show up. I swear, Hiroki. They're gonna show
Oh my
up.
God!
Could
How
be
do you
better than
want it to
Horizon,
work?
which is our most important IP.
Yo.
God damn, yo.
Oh,
Oh my god. E-Man 2537.
Yo.
My dude, thank you both for being here, man. Thank you for that too.
What's
Super
up,
chat says
love?
Will Ferrell
Oh, I
put
love
his
Will Ferrell.
nuts on Concord jump set. Oh my god,
wow.
that's fucking great.
Oh my God, Step Brothers. That movie's amazing.
Look at this abuse. Look at this abuse that I have to deal with. I recognize that face. It's the face of CMoney. Pulls when he's on the crapper. That's right. Fuck you. You get pony talk. That's what you get. You get pony talk now. All right. That's where I read all your shit.
Wow.
You get pony talk.
Did he already capture it? Is that his picture already?
Oh my god, no.
God.
That's the problem.
Oh,
Chicharron is
Chicharrón.
amazing. AEC
It
Vic,
is.
my dude.
Oh my God,
Thank you, brother.
Chicharrón is so good.
Guys, fucking guy. Thank you for being here.
You
Thank
see
you for
that
that
picture?
that says,
Thank you.
What's up? Got you on my
What's up, baby?
65-inch OLED, and goddamn, CMoney, you got a melon head. Doodle buenos tardes. He's a homie and PlayStation. Now I got a melon head. First of all, you're full of shit because right now I can see and I'm leaning back, so my head is small.
I know. You're like the furthest one back.
God damn it. You try to play me.
Not
God.
nice. No está bien. No está bien. Chicharrón.
See? God damn. All right. Let's continue on with
All
this
right.
shit show. Ooh, all right.
And he internally was himself a massive champion of the game.
Let's
So
we gotta
that-
run
Yeah,
back.
please.
A toxic positivity vibe.
Let's go.
There was,
Oh,
and I think we can
man.
kind of get this vibe from just the nature of the people making it and kind of the way the game reads and all that. A toxic
Yeah.
positivity vibe. You weren't allowed to say anything, apparently internally, about this game. About how like something's wrong with it, character designs are not right, and so on and so forth. They really truly believe this was Herman Hulst's baby, apparently.
Oh.
And he internally was himself a massive champion of the game. So it's not that. So the reason I'm telling you all of this, it's some interesting information, of course, but it's that I had said when people were like, Concord lost $200 million. Now people were pulling that money out because that's basically how much like some of the first party games like Ghost of Tsushima, The Last of Us Part 2, etc., kind of cost in that frame. And I was like, there's no way that it costs that much. I was saying like it cost 9 figures, probably like low $100 million, but there's no way it cost $200 million. No, it cost $400 million. So, and I am totally solid on this source, by the way. So that's why I'm willing to share it with you. Because again, I'm not really a journalist. So yeah, the big things to take away: $400 million loss. The game was in horrible shape as of 18 months ago before release. Not even monetization, no onboarding, most content not even there. The game was in such bad shape at that point that they spent the budget of it again in urgent outsourcing to get the game finished from all of these different angles over an 18-month period. Internally, the game was considered part of the future of PlayStation with heavy cross-media references and a system of toxic positivity surrounding it that didn't allow anyone to meaningfully change the course of the game. Because if the people at the top truly believe in something, you're not going to be able to do much about that, I don't think, from the trenches.
Way.
So
Yeah.
I thought people would be interested in that, and just wanted to throw that out there. That Star Wars really apparently, or I'm sorry, Star Wars. Sony really saw this as a Star Wars like project for them, like the potential.
Jab.
And now it makes sense.
Yeah.
Not only why they spent so much money on it, but why they bought the team. So there are people there, and to me, it's unclear who exactly the people are. I know some of the names. I don't want to get too deep into that because a lot of the things I learned were off the record, but obviously this is on background. And it's like, yeah, now it makes a little more sense. You spent, and by the way,
Yeah.
the $400 million not included in how much it cost to buy the team.
Oh my God.
Damn.
So
What?
yeah, so Concord is Sony's biggest released game by budget to date. And it is the biggest loss that they've ever had as a company on a project before.
God damn.
Told you it was good. Good
God.
to hear the whole thing.
Holy
Damn.
crap. It's
So-
400 million before buying the
Buying.
team.
Yep.
And they had a lot of people. They have a lot of people. They had like 150, 170. And you normally, like, the amount of money you spend is like dollars per person, right? Is kind of how you.
I mean, then
You
you
look at what
take
you're
on the
getting.
team and you have to pay them every freaking week or however they pay you over there. This is crazy.
God
Yeah, and I don't
damn.
know where they
Wow.
were situated. So, like, if you buy a studio that has its own facility, that's one thing. Chances are they were co-located with whoever was owning them. So that means you have to go find a facility, move them into that facility. So you
Yeah.
got that additional cost. Retrofitting that facility, getting all the computers, everything. Like, they probably have to get all of that all over again. Right? So
Desk, everything.
it is just a very big expense that did nothing for them at all. So they probably paid like close to 100 million to buy them, 400 million to make the game, probably another 30 to 50 million in retrofit of a new place, on top of marketing. And no, they didn't not just like they did not do zero marketing. They didn't do a lot, but they did probably spend 50 plus million on marketing.
Yes.
So you're looking at somewhere around $600-700 million
Ooh.
for a team that did jack shit but waste of money, and they got a total revenue of 1 million, which they gave back.
And then they gave it back. And then they gave it back. And then they fucking gave it back, yo.
Yo.
How is it? Guys.
What can you do but laugh? Like
It's crazy though. Like it's difficult to process because you think you like
Bro, I could have saved them so much money. Just let me see the game for 2 seconds and let me slap whoever's in charge. You know what I'm saying?
now, whoever
on, man.
comes to me with that Matt Moody is not good at what he does. Fuck
Oh my
off.
God.
exactly.
Herman
This
Hulst
is
spent
wild, you
$700
guys.
Herman Hulst is the
on
worst.
this shit.
Yo, he is by far the most incompetent leader in any field ever. I don't think anybody. Who the fuck do you know? Okay, who do you know that in their job just woke up and said, "Fuck this 400 million, we're burning that shit." Like, who loses their company $400 million plus sign? Again, that was just the cost of the game. If the studio made that game, no one is going to trust them to make another fucking game.
Of course not. Of course,
Nobody. That studio is dead, dog.
PlayStation would. I mean,
Nah, dog. Nah. They
that's
took it off.
just
That's to show you, right? This is what happened. Hiroki
Ooh.
went ahead and said, "You stupid." I can imagine, because at that level, there's no decorum. There's no like,
No.
"Oh, Herman Hulst, I'm gonna talk to you sweetly." No, they're in they're in Hiroki's fucking office, and doors are fucking locked.
Someone
And
got
this
a beat on
motherfucker
that
is
day.
getting beat the shit out of him. He don't even know where he is right now. Yo, Hiroki,
Have we seen?
Bro.
Has he tweeted? Have we seen anything?
Herman, I
Like-
think he's gone.
I think he's on a
Yeah,
beach
like-
somewhere.
I mean, with
Bro.
Diddy,
Bro,
yo,
he had to be at the Diddy parties.
He had to be.
Unfortunately,
He
yeah,
had to
he's
be at the
in
Diddy
jail.
parties.
But
Yo,
damn.
bro.
Diddy party, so
Yo, ain't no party like a Diddy party now. I can tell you that much. Yo, 400,
That's a lot
500,
of freaking
600.
money.
I mean, you're talking, it could be like 600 million all said when it comes to purchasing that studio. I mean, how much did they spend on Insomniac? 200 and something million.
it was
Right,
230 or
250?
something ridiculous. Like
230?
Insomniac is like an insanely awesome deal. They have made so much money for those guys. They've been pumping
Facts.
out games. So what a freaking fantastic pickup, right? But yeah, everything else.
But that all goes
so
away.
That was the
You
Sean
burn
Layden's
it.
last
mean,
You
thing.
burn that
They
shit.
really
That was
burned
Sean
it.
Layden's last thing, right? Yes, it got finalized under Jim. Everything Jim did, oh
my God.
That's
Fam.
not so good.
Yo, Jim
wonder.
bounced.
No
He did all
wonder.
this shit. He's like, yo, Herman, handle this shit, dog. You
You're
got
the
this.
keys.
I believe in you. All right. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't even know how to hold a fucking controller. I don't know shit about these games. If you tell me that's the next fucking Star Wars, let's go all in, baby. Fucking get
So,
the
do
fucking
you
alive.
think he
We need
gets another
alone.
chance? Do you think Herman gets another chance, or do you
No,
think he's
man.
saying this?
No.
Oh my
who-
God. Okay,
Yo,
so listen.
the only way he survives is if his knees are fucking shattered and he can never get up again from how much he went in on Hiroki's staff. Okay, that is the only way that you see this motherfucker living anywhere on social media working at PlayStation.
Yo,
Yo, you
listen,
don't go anywhere and lose
Damn.
400 mil,
That's a lot
400
of freaking
mil?
money.
400 plus mil. Like it's funny because we want to stick to that 400 because that's what he's saying, but it doesn't include the purchase, doesn't include marketing. We got to easily call this 600.
And
Right?
then you have to
600.
sustain the studio. These people are getting paid. These people are
Bro.
getting paid.
Bro,
Yeah,
Still
I don't
now-
think
it's still
that
going.
studio
Ongoing
survives.
costs.
There's just no way.
Exactly. It's a
No.
non-going
There's no
cost.
way.
there's
And then
zero.
you say,
chance,
okay,
bro.
well, and this is why I wanted you to hear the whole thing, right? You say, hey, we could keep some of the people. the people couldn't even make a fucking game worthy of being released. They had to hire external people to get the game to the point where you actually had a game. What were they doing?
More money
the
wasted.
whole time?
Bro,
What were they
we gotta
doing?
find out what were these paychecks looking like for them. Like, were they just all these motherfuckers were just banking? Like they were just paying everybody shit to the money. Like, here you go, here you
At
go.
this
Come in,
point, it
make another
doesn't
shitty
even
character.
matter. It doesn't even matter. It was all wasted freaking money. It was all wasted money. It was
400 mil.
200 mil, then 200 mil, but this is like for the game. That's not including the ongoing cost, right? Of the
That's
employees.
everything.
That's everything?
400,
still
500, 600 mil, man. Some crazy shit like that.
And then they were supposed to
Crazy.
like do content, which is still more money. They have to, but anyways, and then the server capacity and all that. Look, there's another pony narrative that is now dead. They can never talk about Halo ever again. Halo still makes money, and Halo
It
is
does.
still around.
It is.
Your
So was
game
fucking
costs
Redfall, to be
more
fair.
and did shit. Halo was not shut down in 2 weeks. It's still running.
It's
Oh my
still
God.
running.
Bro, their entire thing, all the narratives are dead. You can never look at Phil again. If you're a pony, you don't fucking look this dude in his eyes. All right. This dude walks in front of you, you fucking bow your head and say, "Sorry, sir. I'm sorry for all the slander that I have given you. Because Herman Hulst is the worst motherfucker ever. It sucks so much, yo. He sucks
Ponies
so
wanted
much.
to play Sea of Thieves more than your game. Just think about that. You wanted to play the game that you mocked so much. You wanted to play that more than you wanted to play your game. Hey, there you go.
Baby, if you're
The new
Hiroki,
Star
if you're
Wars.
Hiroki, okay? If you're Hiroki and some dude walks into your office like, yo, I got this game, it's gonna rival Star Wars. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna rival fucking Star Wars. Okay, remember, you're sitting, oh my God, you're sitting at your desk, your throne, right? You're just up there, and this dude comes in like, yo, Doodle, we're gonna need about 400 mil for now, okay? But listen, we still got to buy the studio too, so that's gonna be another. And then we gotta market this bitch. But listen, right now, just think about the smaller number, 400, okay? And then this all happens. The game comes out, gets shut down 2 weeks later. What is your response when he comes into your room?
Oh, right. There's no talking, bro. This is wild. This is wild. This is a lot of fucking money. I feel like, and we talked about how it seems like they're just throwing money out. Like they want to file for bankruptcy and they're trying to just waste all their money. The studio cannot be the only one held accountable for this mess. Herman is the one to blame. He should be gone. Like, it goes hand in hand. These people, yes, they were gassed up by him, but the decision was made by Herman. I can't even imagine what's going on right now between him and Hiroki. But man, but then again, it falls onto freaking Hiroki too. Like, who the heck buys a studio that has been working on a game that they already threw 200 mil into, and then they need another 200, and you still can't see the value of the game? Like, you can't just go by words. Show me what you got. Let me see the vision. Like, that means everybody saw it. Everybody had to be on board.
Wow. And
Don't you think? What do you think, Hargi? Don't you think that they
Oh
had to be
God.
on board in order for this to go ahead and move forward? I
They
mean,
must have seen something. So this is what I think is
Exactly.
happening. Hiroki walks in. And then says,
Mm.
let's try it.
You have failed me for the last time.
what is
You failed me for the last time.
Yo, but that's not even like a conversation.
I don't
Like,
know
where do
what
they
to
go
even
from? That's a
do.
lot of money that they've lost. That's a lot of
I mean,
projects that they put on hold. You can understand why they made the Pro when they're trying to upcharge the way that they are. They're trying to figure out how to make things make sense.
Yo,
I mean,
The whole
it
thing that Jim
sucks.
did, like, if I look back at it and say, okay, if you want to go into this, well, look, the big thing that accelerated this, of course, is Xbox decided they're going to spend money, right?
Yes.
So, and with
course.
Microsoft's bank, they're like, oh crap, we have to actually do shit. Oh damn. And so Jim's plan is to say, all right, how do I keep PS Plus going? Let me go get some live service games. I don't think it's a wrong path to say I'm going to get some games that already exist and some I'm going to do myself. Fair enough, right? The problem is he said he was going to learn from the failures of the past. He didn't learn one damn lesson. The first thing you don't do is say, oh, hey, there's Fortnite. Let me make a Fortnite. Look, people have spent thousands of dollars in Fortnite. They're not going to leave that unless you give them something compelling that's different. You can't make a clone and expect people to go there. And oh, by the way, to keep PS Plus, you make $40, an entry point of $40. Whereas Fortnite, most people just play free to play. Are you kidding me? You're not gonna win that battle. Crazy. And they did that for everything. Oh, there's Overwatch. Oh, that seems to be working. Let's make an Overwatch clone, but we're gonna charge you $40. But people play Overwatch already. So what's your compelling thing to pull them away? Oh, you don't have one? The only game that's worked is the one that was compellingly different. Helldivers is different. That's why it works.
That's how special they think they are, that they can go ahead and they brought up Star Wars, right? And it's like, okay, so you're talking a knockoff still, right? Even if you're trying,
audacity of that,
that they believe that because they have something,
Star Wars,
people will just run to that. That's crazy.
Like, that doesn't happen because you create it. That happens because fans decide they love something, right? Do you think George Lucas went in thinking that he was going to make something crazy? No, he didn't even look at what was going to happen because he's like, I know this is going to flop. I think people are going to hate it. And it turned out to be the absolute opposite, right? So that's not how it works. You don't go into it saying, I'm going to make the next Star Wars. You fuck off. You have no chance at that point. No way.
That's the thing.
It's
that's
gotta
not
be
how
viral
people
on its
who work in this industry that are creative, that's not how they feel about the things that they make. There's just so much love and freaking hope into that, not cockiness and arrogance. And that's the way that they went about Concord.
But
it had no room to grow.
Toxic positivity. They told themselves, they convinced themselves that they had this without ever thinking maybe you have nothing. Did you ever consider that?
And you know what, Argy? If they went ahead, how do you compromise everything else that you have going for yourself for a non-known situation? Even if you felt confident, you still need something to fall back on. How do you go ahead and not invest on other games, right? How do you get rid of the games that you were going to go ahead and release? It's so stupid.
Well, they thought they had that with Bungie, and unfortunately, even that was fleecing because Bungie was on a downturn as far as Destiny, and their next project is Marathon, and you're like, wait, what? What are you doing?
Yo,
why are you
honestly? As I keep hearing more from you guys, and then I'm just replaying in my mind what we just heard about this fucking thing. Who the fuck would ever trust this man's judgment again? How can you
Which one,
say Herman? The buck stops at him, right? At the end of the day, right? This is where even
about Jim, but
but even Jim is not. We know he's not a game person, right? He's the business dude, right? So he just figured out business shit on the back end. He's not a gamer. He doesn't know what's good or not good, right? So that was never going to be him. But Herman clearly is just like Jim. He don't know shit because this dude really sat there and thought that this was going to be the future of PlayStation in a successful way. I'm assuming in his mind.
Horizon, which is their most important IP. I'm like, are you crazy? God, this guy has no idea, does he?
But that's how you know that they had no freaking identity. We talk about that. We've talked about that before, but they were just kind of like trying to take another form because they didn't feel confident enough where in the space that they were in. They fucked up. They fucked up so badly. And I don't think it would have been this big if they had just I mean, if they didn't buy this freaking studio but and invested in there, like go ahead and figure shit out with Bungie first before you go ahead and start making changes. But
This was bought
like just
afterwards. That's right.
you don't let shit go. They didn't slow down. They didn't go ahead and let things settle because they saw Phil out there spending money. They were trying to keep up, and you can't keep up. What did they think? They maybe they didn't know how big the check was that Satya wrote. Like maybe they thought it was just a little push, a little support, and then we're equals. They got bamboozled.
Yo,
So
they stupid. That's what they are.
look, the alarm bells were always there, right? The alarm
Yeah.
bells were always there. You could see it throughout the whole time. And I've been pointing out, like, you on the PlayStation side, you need to be worried about what's happening here. The Sean Layden era is about to come to an end. What are you going to do next? You guys are going to be in trouble. And I was always laughed at by all the ponies. They're like, you don't know what you're talking about. Like, we're selling all these. I'm like, dude, that stuff's going to dry up. And then what are you going to do? What? Look at the stuff they're showing you. Are you not concerned? Now they are.
Bro, they got
Now they
TGS
realize
next.
happened.
They have TGS.
Now they are.
They have TGS next weekend. They're not showing any first-party games outside of remasters. They're showing you that they have nothing, and look at why they have nothing. Why do you think they're so desperate to jump into something that might actually make them some money? Yo, they are. They are, bro. They are. Let me get these super chats real quick that came in and we can keep going. We got the homie Angry Hippie, my dude. Thank you for waiting, man. Appreciate you, fan. Thank you for that $2 super chat. Says Hiroki said, I don't think so, Jim. No, not for sure. God, you think it couldn't have been because Jim has been gone for when was he gone? Was it April?
April, yeah.
April,
This-
but it was
I
before
can't
the
hear anything.
end of the year. You can't hear anything? Oh, your ear.
Yeah,
Bud
can
is
you
done?
just I try to press, but
Okay, just
I don't
go
wanna-
into your settings right now. Go to audio, and then go to speaker, and then change it for like one of the other ones. It says like L something. Looks like the TV. If you can't, you know what? Why don't we do this? Hagit, can you click them? No, can you click the? I was gonna have you read the super chats while I go fix her thing.
I can read the super chats, I guess. Let me can I click them? Let me see. No, I can't.
You can't click them. Do you see them though?
I do see them. Let me just see
Okay,
where
then
we
just read
were.
them. It was
Hiroki, right? We were on
Angry Hippie.
Angry
Hiroki said, "I
Okay.
don't think so, Jim."
Yep, we got Far Q, £2. Have a great show. Off on my holiday in 20 minutes. Well, enjoy your holiday, bud. Dan Lazaro, $2. PlayStation filing for bankruptcy soon. Yeah, well, we'll see where that goes. Alvin, $2. Sony didn't step on a rake. It was a landmine. Yeah, actually, you know what? You're not lying. That's true. They've been having a couple of those. Like, I don't know what happens with Fair Games next. That's going to be a fun one. And we don't even know when that's coming out. And then Marathon. But they have been. Essentially, like, the last couple of things have been pretty bad. And then the next few are probably not going to be that much better. All right. And then we have Moby3412, £5. Will Sony still chase the Fortnite money or reflect that Concord was full of DEI BS no one wanted? Will they change their approach now? Well, you're back,
That's this
Steven.
one over here.
Yeah.
What's up, man? Thank you again, man. Appreciate you. Sorry, guys, with the technical difficulties, but
Thank you, Hargeet.
Hargeet, for holding down.
Yep.
Appreciate you, man. So will Sony still chase that Fortnite money or reflect that Concord was full of DEI BS no one wanted? Will they change their approach now? I mean, listen, I think regardless of whether or not that has any real bearing on it, regardless if that's the case, they're going to be looking at everything, right? They're going to be looking at everything that came up as a negative to this game, and you bet your ass they're going to like make changes to what they're doing for sure.
But I think the question is, will they keep investing in chasing that dream, or will they kind of just reset and go back to their old ways? And also, like, man, I don't know. I don't know. I think they need to go back to the games that they canceled. They need
And
to
do
go ahead and
something
continue
innovative.
to. What do you think, Huggy? What do you say?
I was just saying that you think maybe they can make something out of those. See if they can
Yeah.
make something out of it.
Well, they're already invested in it,
money's
right?
already
Like that's
gone.
more
Yeah.
sunk costs. Like how much did they already waste on The Last of Us, right? How much did they waste on,
Factions.
you
It's
know,
probably in that range,
Factions?
by the way. It's probably like 200 to 300 million because
I
that
mean,
thing
it's
was running for
possible,
quite a while. Yeah.
right? How much did
Yeah.
they how much did they lose on the other shit, the
The
Spider-Man joint?
Spider-Man. Yeah, I don't
right?
know if
How m-
that one was as far as Factions was, because I think Factions, based on what Naughty Dog was saying, was kind of like
Yeah.
almost
It
ready
was
to
done.
go.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and they loved it. Now, I don't know how you don't go back and be like, maybe we can salvage something here to recoup some of this
I
lost
don't know how
money.
you don't go back and say maybe there was nothing wrong, right? And this was a getting caught up in the moment type of situation, which it seems like Concord was like caught up in the moment type of mess.
Unless they look over there and like all the characters look like Concord
Can
characters, you
you
know what I'm saying?
imagine?
And they start looking at it like, nah, they ain't gonna work. I mean, they were already kind of crossing into that territory. They got a lot. Last of Us got a lot of shit for, you know, the way people looked. So, I mean, who knows? Who fucking knows, man? Who knows? But
There's a lot more to
tell you
talk
right now,
about as
it's not
far as
good.
this whole situation, but look, yeah, let's get through the super chats.
Yeah, let's get through this because there's a lot of homies who are waiting, man. We appreciate each and every one of you, man. Thank you so much.
Thank
The
you,
homie,
guys.
the angry therapist
Oh!
MD with a dope ass profile pic.
Yes.
This Colin has been wrong before, but this is true. I mean, shit, we fucking for him. The fact of the matter is, for him to come out and talk essentially against PlayStation, right? Like this is he is like slapping them up, like he is burning them, putting this out in the streets.
And by the way, whoever went ahead and was talking about this was obviously in there and on the other side, kind of watching it all happen. Really, probably bitter that it was taking place and annoyed that they couldn't express themselves, and
Yeah, like they had to
happy
be kept
because they
shut.
wanted this out there. They wanted everyone to know how much was really lost, and they wanted everyone to know that no one was able to correct the situation.
That's an I told you so, dude. You know what I'm saying? He's like, I
Exactly.
told you, motherfuckers. I
The
told
truth
you.
will come out. Yeah,
It
this
did,
is
man.
definitely somebody having their moment and making sure that everyone out there kind of knows what took place and how this played out. This
Facts.
is crazy.
Chicharron is amazing.
Chicharron.
AC Vic. God damn it. Says you lean back because
Wow.
your camera doesn't have enough pixels to render that big ass
Damn.
head. All love though.
Oh yeah, sure. Go fuck yourself. All love though. All love
God
though.
damn it, Vic. God damn it. Get out of here
Shove
with this
that
shit.
chicharron up your ass. All love though.
Oh, fucking A, man. God, you got Concord here and you still want to come after me? 400 mil. 400 mil. Target your jokes elsewhere. God damn it. Yada Zach, what's going on, homie? Thank you for being here. Thank you for that £2 super chat. Says ponies focus on Xbox, but not seeing their home burn. Yo, Yada Zach, bro, you're spitting fucking bars because how long have you guys been watching us here come out day after day fucking talking about like, look at this shit, look at what Hiroki said, but they don't want to listen.
They don't want to hear it. Supposedly, we're just full of shit, right? But I wonder if this is going to create any type of like urgency or like any type of feelings for the ponies. Are they just going to act like they can't hear this play out? Like this is not going to affect PlayStation in any way? If they didn't think that we were being for real when we said they don't have a damn thing other than remasters for that PlayStation 5 Pro, I hope they believe it now. This is going to affect the sales, I can only imagine, because people are kind of like, yes, we'll get the system, and we hope and pray that the games are out there, that they're working on something. They just don't want to tell us yet. God, oh man, it's naive to believe that, first of all, right? But I hope this makes it clear as day that they're in a lot of fucking trouble and they're messy and they don't know what direction to take.
You know what's the worst part about it? This is the honest, like the biggest problem for Sony right now, for PlayStation right now, this second. They can be looking at Ghost of Tsushima 2, right? They could be like, man, this game is gonna be amazing, right? It's gonna be amazing. That's what they're saying, right? They're like, oh my god, it's gonna be so good. But is it make up 600 million in profit good? No. No. Spider-Man couldn't do that shit. This shit is not gonna happen. They know with the money they spend on these big games, those are not huge profit generators for them. They sell consoles, right? They get people pumped to buy a console. They get people pumped. Some of these people buy it, but we know the vast majority of people do not buy these games when they come out. So you're spending a shit ton of money really just to get it back and hopefully make a little more on top of it. How do you recover? Again, even if you're looking at the next God of War back there, you're looking at the next Last of Us back there, you're looking at, like, you can be looking at the next 5 games that you have that are going to be the games that the ponies claim to love, right? You can have them. They could be looking glorious. They could be the best. They could make Hellblade look like shit. Okay. And at the end of the day, none of them will help them recover from the $600 million bath that they just took.
I mean, especially when you struggle to sell freaking software the way that they do, man, how do you make that up? That's just an L.
Dude,
I mean, if you want to get into this one, there's a lot more to talk about in that specific area, right? So I don't know if you want to continue the super chats or
let's make a note of it, right? But write it down somewhere so we don't forget all these little points that we're going to come back to. All right. Yadazak is back to back with that $2 super chat.
What's that, baby?
Says, I think Redfall looks like game of the year in comparison. This doesn't look that bad now, huh? Especially since that motherfucker is out there. Bro, we know for a fact, thanks to Demo Flow live on our show.
Yes.
Bleeding Edge is still alive, is still playable online with people who are also still playing this game. Bro, Concord, this is gonna, honestly, there's 2 things that I think are gonna be the things to look back on, right? That you look and say, this is where Sony got fucked real good. One is ABK. Buying ABK just changed the world underneath Sony. Like, their feet were on solid ground and ABK came and just took it away from them. They have no idea where to put their feet anymore. It's a problem for them. So that's going to be number 1. Number 2 is going to be this $600 million bath that they literally get nothing back from. Nothing. Zero in return.
And the funniest thing about it is self-inflicted.
So
they did that. They did.
You know what?
This has nothing to do with Xbox, nothing to do with Phil, nothing to do with people out there trying to bury PlayStation. They did this all on their own.
I do want to make sure that we don't let Herman get mixed in with the rest of PlayStation, because this was a Herman Hulst decision. Remember, they don't say Xbox, they say Phil Spencer.
Yeah.
Right? Fire Phil Spencer because he doesn't know what he's doing. Herman Hulst was the one. We have the receipts. Hargeet has shown us the tweets. We put it on this channel. You've seen it with your own eyes. He was glazing the fuck out of that game. And to find out that it wasn't just him doing it outwards, but he did it inwards. Inside, he was glazing it. Inside, he was talking about it being the best. And don't you dare fucking talk bad about this game. There's no bugs. That's not a bug. We put that there on purpose. That bitch's head flies away. We wanted it to. Okay, that's how part of the game. Okay, but to think that this guy got made a co-chair to be the CEO, the co-CEO of PlayStation, and he made the worst judgment call.
Do you think Concord
Ever.
got him there? The belief that they all had in Concord. That's why
That's
was
what he
made.
sold Hiroki on.
Yeah.
He was like, listen, you're going to
co-CEO.
fucking make me a CEO because look at this shit that I'm bringing up. This shit is fire. It's going to be the next Star Wars. You want? I'll close that game. I'll fucking close it if you don't make me CEO.
Star
They need
Wars,
to close that
who?
bitch. Bro, oh my God, they need to close him. They gotta get rid of him. We need to see Herman Hulse fucking walking the plank.
Yes, he needs to. We need footage of him walking out the building.
We need no. First, we need him to have a retirement party because they're not gonna fire him. They're gonna retire him, right? So we need to have a retirement party at Media Molecule. Okay, so that once he gets fired, they'll close down the studio too. You know what I'm saying? Just 2 for 1, double banger. You know what I'm saying? Double banger. Just get rid of the useless people who are at PlayStation at this point because they can't afford this shit, bro. How you gonna have these studios sitting here doing dog shit? At this point, Astrobot might get shut down, but they ain't making no fucking money.
That's another fail. Another L for PlayStation. The question is, how are the other studios going to get affected? And the thing that's not fair about this is that they're all going to have to make up for Herman bringing in this team and the mess that Concord was. They're all going to have to pick up the slack of what's left of PlayStation. If they can't go ahead and figure out how to rebuild this bitch, PlayStation is dead.
I agree 100%. Oh shit. E-Man 2537.
What's up, fam?
Thank you for that $2 super chat.
Thank you.
So Herman is not invited to the Diddy double O jerk. Oh my god. Double circle jerk. Oh my god. Jonas the Dad, thank you for that $2 super chat. Says Apple buys Sony before end of 2026.
Oh, not like this.
I don't
Jonas the Dad.
If there was a chance,
not like this,
bro. I don't think you guys understand what a negative $600 million does in the books. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
like that. That's some damage.
Apple would have to want that, and look, Apple. Unless you're, Steve Jobs like loved to take risks. I just don't see Tim doing that. He just doesn't. He's just status quo. Nothing's really changed. They just keep, making their iPhones. That's kind of what they do.
Hey, my new iPhone is gonna have AI. Okay, it's
AI
now.
Which has been on the other side for a while, and they're finally we invented it now.
But now it's going to be good. Now it's going to be good. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Now it'll be great. You could say, Steve did something with Siri, right? But anyway, we're getting
the same
I don't
way.
think
Like they're
Apple
like, oh, look at what they figured out. Something that it's been out there and shit.
I thought Apple would do. So listen, previously, I thought Apple would buy them. But the reason I thought Apple would buy them is just because I imagined that PlayStation would just keep doing what it's doing, but it just can't afford to do it at the level that it can't do it at the level that Xbox does it. So it's kind of like, hey, listen, look at all this stuff we have. We could make more of this shit if we had more money. And look, it doesn't sell as much, but we're going to change how we make them. They're going to become more affordable. But with your money, we can make more of them and we can compete. I was not looking at it as a huge failure that PlayStation has become
Yeah.
Apple doesn't want to buy a failure. You know what I'm saying? Like that's not
That's the thing.
that's not
the
the MO.
name, the IP, like what they've done before Concord, before this mess, before this year. Yes, I was all for them freaking getting scooped up. I said they need a
save 'em.
sugar daddy. Go ahead and
There's no
and
saving
maybe
'em.
now that Apple's trying to put these games, maybe they'll have PlayStation games on their phone. It just the way that they are looking right now and their decision making, all this stuff that's coming out, it's not just a failed game. It's bigger than that. You know, it's a rooted problem. So I don't think that anyone
Not
out
easy.
there is going to want to take that on. At this point, it's not about the money. At this point, it doesn't matter if the money was there. They don't know what to do with it. They had the money
That's-
to invest. They invested the money and they made the wrong calls over and over.
Unlike another
Exactly.
platform that didn't have that problem. But they keep
Exactly.
going after
Facts.
them, like their investments. Minecraft, is that dead? No, it's still around.
Still going.
How
Still
about
going.
Bethesda? Is that still around? Oh, it's still around. I don't know. They're still around. Sea of Thieves still working around there. They're still out there. Pony's just bought 1 million of them.
That's right.
There's
They
that
did.
minor little
They
thing,
did.
Activision Blizzard King. Minor little thing.
Just a little thing. Just a
Throw
little
it in the
thing.
mix.
But you know, babe, you nailed it. You nailed it. You nailed it. You nailed it. The money doesn't matter anymore.
No.
It doesn't matter whether Sony is broke as a joke like they are, or if they inherited Microsoft's fortune. They have no leadership that has any awareness of what the gaming space looks like today and what the gamers want.
And then who do you
They-
hire?
they
Because
don't know.
that has been tried, right? If you want to look at an example of that, you look at Google. Google went and hired, was it Phil Harrison? Was that the guy that's been
Yeah,
at both PlayStation
He's another
and at Microsoft?
he's another bamboozler.
And like it entirely failed, right? That was a total loss for them, and they had to refund the games and whatever. Stadia went away, right? And you take a look at that same thing and you say, okay, if Apple tries to do this, what do they have as know-how that's going to make it better for them? What's the alignment? Well, there isn't any. That's the problem. They're not in it, right? With Phil, at least you have alignment on he knows how to run a gaming system, right? He's running a platform. He understands gaming. And if you get, like Bethesda, he can turn that around, right? It was having financial. Okay, we can turn that around. We have Gamepass. We can make that work, right? What's the equivalent? And that's the problem, right? Amazon's taking it slow. They're the other ones with a big bank, right? But they're taking it slow. And that I think is the right thing to do. Learn the industry
Facts.
and try to get somewhere first before you decide, hey, we want to just go in and try to get somebody big.
And you get
right?
people
This way
used
you
to seeing
inch
the
in, right?
name associated
Exactly.
with gaming, right?
And they
Like
have a
that
game
new,
coming
there's
out,
a new
right?
beta that I
Eternal, whatever
missed
it
that I
is.
wanted to try. Yeah, there was a new beta for it.
Yeah.
I didn't fucking, I didn't get
Yeah, it's
into
coming
it.
out soon,
Like I didn't
right?
get to do it, but yeah,
And
it's
so
smart.
that's the thing that you do. You start like making a few things, get people interested in your stuff, right? Okay, cool. Now you can go and try to do something big. But I don't think they're there yet. And again, taking on Sony, if you're saying Sony, which means all of it, which means the movies, which is going to be a problem. They barely got MGM. You're going to buy Sony Pictures? Okay, good luck. You're going to get the music, and you have your own music service? Okay, good luck. Right, and then you're also going to get play. Okay, it's not as easy as you think. It's a pain to try to do that. A platform that has that much stuff, it's not going to be easy to have.
I mean, it's almost more difficult, right? When it's at rock bottom, and you have to kind of restructure everything and rebuild and try to. You have people that on a daily you're letting down because they bought a box or they're invested in your company, and you're just failing. It's a lot. It's a lot bigger of a problem than something that's coming up and trying to prove itself.
So we will see where it goes.
Association with PlayStation, we say it all the time. It's like everything that it's going over there has its path, right? It's like it goes to die. The connection. Look at Power World getting freaking sued now by Nintendo after they signed a freaking deal with Sony. Like, it's no joke. It seems to be the place where things just go to get to laid out.
Yeah, it really is wild right now because frankly, there's no one that would compare to a Phil that they could even get. You know what I'm saying? Like there's no one who's in it.
But you have to find that gem and then
Well, but it would be
bring
a
the
guess, meaning it would be it would
Right?
be a risk.
It's
Not that they
tough to
couldn't
do.
have
It would be
somebody,
a
but it would be a
gamble
gamble.
to
And-
see who can take this
Exactly.
on, even if somebody has proved themselves or that,
Well, I
you
mean-
believe that they can do it. They try to keep it in-house, and they had a co-CEO situation going on. Imagine bringing an outsider to come and try to patch this up. That's going to cost them a lot of freaking money.
So you could
I
see
mean-
somebody like Sean Layden, for instance. He's still around, right? They could bring him back.
Yeah, but
Um,
you hear how he talks out there in these
Hmm?
streets.
Yeah, and because he was walked out, right? Like that is an antagonistic world, right? So it would have to be somebody bought PlayStation and or Sony, and then
then
they
brought him
reach
back.
out, right, and say, okay, we want to make amends here and try to bring you back, right? Because otherwise, yeah, it ain't happening. Like the Sony corporate totally effed him. So yeah, that ain't
Facts.
happening. So, but yeah, anyways,
But even like
plenty more to
fucking
talk about.
Shuhei, you would think that he would be a good fit, right? Because he was so instrumental in a lot of the games. The problem is that the games are not what's the most important to PlayStation right now. This is the reality. What's most important to PlayStation is how to make the money. Shuhei would be phenomenal. Put him back over there. He'll be slapping people up, making sure they're making the best possible game they could ever fucking make, because he was that type of dude. But he won't. It's not about the money, right? And that's where the issue comes in, right? And they're just fucking lost, man. So Jonas did that. Apple buying Sony. I think this was their last
Yeah, I
the
think
last
people look
chance
at
they
the
had. This
rescue-
killed it.
the rescue of Microsoft, right? Microsoft is rescuing all these, but understand they had an established platform with an established head that understood gaming and could bring that together, right? And even with all the potential flaws and faults, he still steered that pretty damn well in comparison to what's happening on the other side, right? So
And
Phil
Phil
kinda see
has
the
surrounded
outcome.
himself with competent people that know what
Yeah.
they're doing.
Oh, yeah.
Not yes people around you that you just have to go ahead and they have to go along with whatever
Yes, which we're
nonsense
actually
you
going to talk
bring
about
up.
that later too.
Yes, that's the
Yeah, do we
problem
wanna
when you have to
get
just
through
be a
these-
yes man.
Should we do these super chats or just should we
Oh
get
yeah,
it?
yeah,
Yes.
goddamn. This is
Thank
what
you,
happens here,
Hargeet.
Hargeet. All right,
I
any
know each super chat
has
like-
to listen. This is why super chats matter here, because any super chat can have the potential to send us
Take us
on a fucking
quest.
journey.
On a
20 minutes.
quest.
Right.
That's how we go. Roberto Z, my dude, thank you brother, for
Roberto,
being here,
thank
man.
you,
Appreciate you.
baby.
Thank you for that $2 super chat. Says dumbest thing, release Concord at Black Ops 6 beta. Well, I don't think it was their choice. I think Black Ops said we're gonna release
It's been
when you're
on
coming
their
out.
ass. Xbox has been on their
Yo,
ass
Xbox has
anyways.
not let
But
them breathe.
you do understand how they felt about Concord, like what they thought of it. So I mean, it sounds crazy to us, but if they truly believed what they're saying, then you can understand why they've been doing what they did, right? I feel like it makes sense if that's the place that they were in. If they had that much hope, that much belief on what they had, they probably thought that they were going to give Call of Duty a run for their money.
Yeah.
Exactly.
You know, babe, it's funny because honestly, goddamn, that's fucking right, yo. They literally sat there. They probably were like, "Fucking Call of Duty."
Oh,
You
what?
step into us. You step into us. You don't see my squad, yo.
And
What
the
an investment.
weekly, what were they going to do weekly?
The vignettes,
Yes, man. How are they
weekly
going to top
story
that?
beats. God damn, what a fucking stupid fucking game made by stupid fucking people, led by a stupid motherfucker. This is crazy. Oh my god. The homie Chicharron is amazing. ASC Vic. God damn it, Vic. It's disrespectful to make fun of the dead.
Oh, well, I
Concord.
don't know what you're doing here then, because
Well, we
we're
making fun
going
of this
in.
shit.
We're going in.
We're doing a cucaracha on that bitch. RT
I see.
Polygon.
What's up, baby?
My dude, thank you both for being here, man. Thank you for that
Thank you.
$5 super chat. Appreciate you. Hobie says, I wonder how worse it would be for PlayStation when Microsoft invests even more with a possible Take-Two, Epic Games, or EA
Yes.
acquisition. They would dig that hole faster. Guys, I love when people bring this up. RC, thank you for bringing this up. guys, Xbox is killing them from within. They are taking the only money they make and writing checks to Microsoft that are so big. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just like, yo, it's so bad for them. And you know, I think we're all on belief here that come early next year, something's popping off, right? Somebody is gonna get bought. I feel it. We're still waiting for that double down. You know what I'm saying? He came out. He said they're looking.
And on the PlayStation side, we'll get into it.
Oh, see, yo, Hargeet is fucking ready to fucking
He's
go.
ready.
He's ready to go. He's
I
ready
have
to go.
so much to say.
Oh my god! All right. Dan is all my dude. Thank you for being here. Thank you for that super chat. Says, have we got Astral sales yet? No, bankruptcy.
Who's asking? Who's asking?
Oh my god! I've told you guys.
Indeed.
Yo,
the
what
thing
did I
is that
say?
The best thing that can happen to PlayStation is that they get sold in freaking pieces, and somehow, like, some of these studios get saved. But
Bro,
listen, I want to see people like crying on streams, freaking bags under their eyes because they can't sleep from the amount of deaths that PlayStation is going to have to let go. I want to
Facts.
see it.
Oh, I can't
I
wait.
can't enjoy
It's fucked
games
up.
the way I used
It's
to.
fucked up.
I can't.
we'll get
I
into that
can't
topic.
see
Oh
the
my God.
sunshine like it once
I
used to
can't go
be.
to work. I can't go to work for Sony after everything they've done. All the dead bodies. This is so sad. I can't do it. It's a problem. The angry
My
therapist,
God.
my dude. Thank you for being here, man. Thank you for that $5 super chat.
Profile pic
Says,
is so sick.
all of this from Sony reeks of desperation, and now Sony is going to nickel and dime their consumers from here to hell and back.
Yes.
Bro, get ready because they got that
They weren't
30th.
doing that before. Get ready.
Bro, you got the regular PlayStation 5 Pro that's already bending you over, right? But now they got that 30th anniversary.
Oh, that's a Diddy party.
They listen, they swapped out the little dick dude and put in the big dick dude, right? Like, you're really gonna get it this time, right? So then you got that coming, right? And then guess what? It's not done. Because in the next year, they'll do the 31st anniversary edition. That's gonna be even more money. And they go 32nd. They're planning it all the way, bro. Oh my god.
Can we not be hearing about Lego Horizons for a reason? We were just wondering about that game and how there's like no talk about it. There's no like solidified freaking date. We don't know when it's releasing exactly. Like, what's going on? I mean, I can't imagine what they have.
It'll be the highlight. It'll be the highlight of the state of play. It's going to be the
Oh
last
my
thing they
God.
show because that's all they have. It's all
That's
they
all
have.
they have.
That's a
all they
fucking
have.
joke, man.
Will baby
That's a
steps
fucking-
make a comeback?
Oh my god. Can you fucking imagine?
That will start the show.
Oh my god, Jesus
Again.
Christ.
And another
Jesus
one.
Christ. The homie Dallas, my dude, thank you for being here. Thank you for that
Thank you,
$5 super
love.
chat. Says if you
Thank you.
add up all the L's PlayStation has occurred, it's staggering. No company can withstand the losses they have.
Yeah.
Infinite L's. Rest in piss. I would raise you
The
and say
pisser.
rest
The
in
pisser.
the pisser. You know what I'm
Sir,
saying?
Yes. Which is going down the
All right.
crapper along with the
It is.
farter.
It
The
is. We
big
are
three.
we're getting to the end here. We're getting to the end. Mescalito, my homie. Thank you, brother, for being here, man. Appreciate you, fam. Thank you for that
Thank you
$5
for
super chat.
rocking out.
Says, I suspect this originated as a hit piece from one of Herman H. rivals in the company. I'll bet Colin's source is an exec. It might be Nishipaloobu. Nishipipa.
Or
Nipples.
it might be a certain scorned, now retired CEO.
Oh,
I'm just saying.
Ooh.
I'm just saying.
Ooh. Listen.
Because who knows the insides and outs of what's going on in that company?
exactly.
who maybe-
And listen, I'm sure he was chosen, right, to go ahead and lead the way essentially. And listen, bitter
Mhm.
people do a lot of bitter shit.
What happens?
At
No,
this-
sir.
But
Oh,
but listen, it's not. They're not lies, right? They're not lies. They're just being exposed.
Oh yeah, it's time. It's time.
Oh man. We've been waiting for it all night. but they have been exposed. Yo,
God.
goddamn, that's amazing. No, sir, my dude, thank you for being here,
No,
man.
sir,
Thank you for that
what's
$2
up,
super chat.
baby?
Says he needs to show up on Kind of Funny. LOL. That's Herman Holtz. That's right. The same way our boy Phil went in there
Yes.
and took the fucking sword and fucking fell on the sword and just fucking went night night on that shit.
Yep.
That would be a very that would be one heck of a show. Like it would be long too. Like explain yourself. What the fuck were you thinking? How much crack did you do? Show us the pipe. So, like where do you stash your shit? Like what's happening? You have a problem. And then you
Doodle,
get the angry
show us
therapist
your
in
pipe.
there
Show us
to
your
help
pipe.
him out.
Show us your
God damn it. Show us your pipe. God damn it, Doodle. The angry therapist, my dude. Thank you for being here. Thank you for that $5 super chat. God damn it. Is there any if there is any justice in this world, Sega should buy the PlayStation division.
Could you
Listen.
imagine? Oh my goodness.
That'd be hilarious. Just rename it to the
Sega's
Dreamcast.
doing well, so let's not get them involved with
Yeah,
this.
yeah,
But the karma would be, I think just seeing them die. And it's a slow death, you guys. It's been back to back, but for them, like every second must feel like a fucking week or a year. They must be in so much pain. Like how do you sleep with all this shit going on?
It's a problem. It's a problem. All right. And we are here with our final. Jean-Marc Louis. Jean-Marc. Jean-Marc Louis. Thank you both for being here. And thank you for that $2 super chat. Says, call it Diddy Station 5 Pro. Comes with baby oil. Oh my God. Bro. All right.
Talk about a slippery slope. Yeah.
It is slippery slope indeed. Ain't no party like a Diddy party. That we know for sure. All right, Hargeet. I know you've been bursting.
Okay. So let's first start with the next steps for Concord. Are we all in agreement now that game is just dead?
It's dead.
Oh, yeah,
it's dead.
Yeah. There's no coming back. It's gone.
There's
saw
no
how
way they're
angry
investing
now?
more.
It makes sense. The way that they spoke about it, you can tell how angry they were because they didn't say, Concord failed, right? They try to like sugarcoat it, like we'll take it away and maybe work on it. They wanted to cover up the fact that they were so fucking pissed at the studio and everything that took place.
Yep.
Facts.
So we're all in agreement, right? It is dead.
Yes.
They're not going to spend more money.
Gone.
That would probably take another $100 million to fix it. They're not going to do it, right? So given that, what do we think? Firewalk gone by the end of the year?
Dead. If that. You're talking weeks.
Probably already. We just don't know about it.
Like we could wake up Monday morning and get the news that they shut that bitch down.
They're already thinking that, right? So the
people left the company.
We
just talked about it last night, right? Yo, what a difference a day makes. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I think they're gone. I don't think they're saving it. I don't think there's no trust. There's no way you can say we can trust the studio to deliver a game of any quality that anybody would be interested in.
Let's clarify that. Seeing what it would be stupid to. Right? It would be stupid to do that.
Yeah. I mean, they are stupid.
Forward. Yeah. So let's just.
That's the problem. CMoney is the guy that's in charge of that is who? It's Herman Holst. And unless Hiroki steps in and says, "Yeah, we're getting rid of that," he may sit there and say, "No, this is my master plan, awesome studio that's going to make my Star Wars, and therefore I got to keep him." If he's that stupid, the studio sticks around and they just keep wasting money. Right. I assume at some point somebody higher than him says, "Why are we doing that?" So I don't know.
I think
that's
the answer.
only caveat.
So I would say that if Concord was still on air, if it was still out in the streets, right? If it was, even with barely anybody playing, then I would say that is a chance. But the fact that somebody, and I would venture that somebody was not Herman Holst. No. I think that somebody was a karate kick from fucking Hiroki Totoki saying you better get this shit off of our fucking service and you better delete this shit's existence. There's no other reason that a first-party platform will release a game, then take that game off and refund everyone.
And that's where I'm assuming this is. I think there is going to be a kick from the top. They wasted a lot of money on this one game, one studio. So, okay, now let's assume that that's the case and Firewalk is gone.
With the
All right.
wind.
Let's look at the losses and say, all right, there's like the potential for expansions, right? So the potential Sony side, all the ponies are going to think, oh, why is PlayStation going to go buy another studio or buy another publisher or whatever, right? Okay, take the track record and what have they gotten out of everything? Of all the studios that Jim Ryan bought, Nixus is the only one that's been doing anything good. That's it. And that's the PC port.
And that's only because they poured in games.
Yeah, porting games that people want to play, right? So the ones that were good, they ported those over. And like, okay, cool. And they've been good ports. So Nixus has been killing it, right? But everything else has sucked, right? They bought a studio, I think it was Fire Sprite. That was the VR studio. Gone. They had Studio London, that's gone. They bought Haven. Do we think that's gonna go anywhere? Does Fair Games the thing
who co-signed this shit? Was it Herman? Did Herman walk in there and be like, yo, this shit looks good, let's buy you? Because we know then that's just gonna be trash. We know it's gonna be trash.
It's gonna be 40, right? You know they're gonna have that paywall. It's gonna be $40. Who's gonna buy it? Like Payday wasn't that popular. So what is this going to be that's going to be so good that people are going to go spend $40 and you're going to get millions of customers? Good luck. So I don't see that going anywhere, right? Bungie is a massive fail. I mean, so much so that they're taking over, right? So we know that's a massive fail. You have whatchamacallit? What's the Naughty Dog with Last of Us Factions. And how much money have they wasted there? We don't know what happened with Twisted Metal, how much they invested, but let's presume they invested like 50 to 70, $80 million before they decided, hey, we're just going to scrap this. Okay, that's another major loss. All these losses just keep adding up. We're talking probably 5-6 billion in losses so far of what they've done, what Jim has done, right? You're not getting any money. I just don't see it. I don't see Hiroki saying, here's more money. I just don't. Which is why we were seeing, I'll go buy Paramount. I'm not talking about games anymore, right? Yeah. So I think that discussion's off the table for a while until they can get returns because they've been screwed, right? They have to make up $6 billion in, it'd be one thing if you said, I have assets that are worth $6 billion. They don't. Firewalk is worth what now? Nothing. Because nobody will want them. Nobody. It's worth nothing.
Literally nobody. They're unsellable.
It wasn't worth 3.6 when they bought them.
Yeah,
unsellable. Nobody will buy Bungie.
How much is that worth now, right? So there's the problem, right? So if you had assets, right? People say, you have to make back $75 billion. No, you don't, because you have assets, right? You could sell one of those studios, you could sell ABK and still get that 70 billion back because they're still worth that much.
Yep.
That's not what we have here. All the stuff they bought, it's useless. There's nothing there. So what are they going to do? This is why I just don't see them buying game stuff for a while. I just don't see that happening. Because they're not going to be trusted, right? The higher ups, Hiroki, is not going to trust them with money because they haven't done anything. It's like, turn around first, and then we'll see. I want to see ROI, right? So that's going to be a major block for them. On top of all this, you have the fact that the games are costing a lot, all the ones that they like, and the ROI is becoming harder to get. Why? Because they went to $70, right? I had pointed this out when Ragnarok came out. I'm like, why didn't that sell more? Their major competitor was Gotham Knights. Gotham Knights wasn't that big a game. So why didn't that sell more copies? It was bundled in. They sold a record 7.5 million consoles with probably at least half of them with a bundle. Why didn't it sell more? A lot of the ponies laughed at me. I'm like, but dude, it should have sold more. There's something wrong. Turns out Sony came back later. Yeah, the $70, because this is the first time. Other times you had $60 game that could be upgraded for free. $70 caused the sales decline. Okay, well, that's where you are now. Like you were mentioning, CMoney, right? How do you get your money back? Ghost of Tsushima 2. Cool. Am I getting my ROI? Well, you increase the price. Well, guess what? People don't want to pay that. Now what? What do? So this is where they are. Now they have to contend with that problem. And remember, On this side of the aisle, we don't have that problem. Why? We have Game Pass.
Yep.
Dude, we're fucking
if you wanna
living
pay
the
$70
life over
Crazy. What a
here.
freaking difference, bro. It's a
Right?
big
Feel free if you wanna.
difference.
But if you
You
don't,
can price
get
anything
Game
whatever
Pass.
you want. If the consumer's not going to pay up for it, they're just not going to show
There's the
up, and
problem.
you'll start dealing with the consequences of that.
And their returns need to be much higher. And on top of all that, from Microsoft's perspective, they have money printers with all these live games that actually do work.
Yep.
And people do want to play. And they're just continuously churning profit. And that profit gets piled into a South of Midnight. Cool. We get the benefit.
It's so genius,
Grounded.
Targi.
Awesome. Right.
Thanks.
So like that side, they're sitting pretty. Nintendo keeps churning profit and they're ridiculously profitable. So good for them. Sony, what are they going to do? How are they going to make this up? They've set the bar now that this is the required fidelity. It's got to look and play like this, or it's not good enough. Okay. Well, what are you going to do when that doesn't happen? I don't know. How are they going to make that difference? How are they going to
You
get
know where
there?
I think they're
This is
going?
Roman's
You know where I
problem now.
think they're banking on? The PlayStation 5 Pro.
But that's not going to be
Yeah.
enough.
Well,
I
I
just
mean,
don't-
if you think about the Pro
Yep.
barely costs more than the PlayStation 5 to make.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? It's barely
Oh, as far as
a
like
more
real
making
powerful
up
system.
profits,
Yes.
right? You're
Yeah,
thinking
yeah.
about,
I'm
hey,
talking
well,
about the
profit,
they'll-
yeah.
profit.
they'll sell
Right?
like
So
2-3
you
million
figure
a year, and that'll give them
Yeah,
some profit.
It-
Fair
yeah,
enough.
it's
You
not going
figure-
to make their money back, but it's going
Well,
to
I mean-
start
Yeah, no.
somewhere. That's
But I mean,
the
if you
route.
think about, I mean, obviously, you have when you look at this, you also have to think about how much they spent to make the console,
Mhm.
right? Like the
Yep.
R&D, all that shit. So before they can make profit, they still have to recoup all the cost of that work that they did, right?
Yep.
So it's not going to be just easy peasy right away. But you figure at $700-800, right? Again, you're
Hopefully, they're
figuring-
making $50 or something like that.
yeah, you hopefully they make 60, but that's at the 7. Once you get up to that next one with the disc, you're making more money, right?
Mhm.
So if you end up netting between these bundles and all this bullshit, $100 a console, right? And you sell 1 million of those motherfuckers, you made $100 million, right?
Yep.
And you kind of compound that over time.
Yep.
We don't think that the percentage is going to be high, but even if you have 5%
10 million
of
of
these
those, right?
motherfuckers,
$1 billion, right? So
exactly.
cool. That's
This
one
makes
avenue.
sense,
And they'll
though now. Why they're selling the disk drive separately. Before
yeah,
I was
'cause it's-
wondering yesterday, I'm like, why are they going ahead? Why don't they just make one at least that it's a full piece? They're banking on waking up just in case they don't show up to buy this. They're banking on the scalpers to come in and pick up the bill so that
And
then
they
they
did.
can try to
did.
upsell it and it becomes their
Yep.
problem. So the disk drives are guaranteed to sell from that situation. They're just trying to
Yep.
guarantee their money. And
Plus,
that's
they're
why
gonna
they're
make-
bundling that freaking $200 controller to make it a
Yep.
forced
Well, for that
sale.
30th anniversary joint,
So,
yeah.
so the point of their studios, though, was to generate profit, right? So if it's not going to be of value to them, why do they need them? That becomes the big headache. Here's another problem. When Astro had that character from Days Gone, and the
Yes.
Ben Studio director of the game, whatever the head of the studio,
Yep.
got all pissed off.
Yes.
Do you not think that the current heads of the other studios whose games were canceled sits there and says, "You fuckers made Concord go out, but you said my game wasn't good enough"?
Mhm.
You don't think they sit there and say that? You don't think they have the ego to do that? You don't think the employees who worked on those games sit there and say, "These fuckers told us we're not good enough, but this is what they do"? So who the hell are they to tell us that we weren't good enough? I still have people telling me they want to play my game, and they probably bought more than freaking 12,000, whatever the 25,000 copies they bought of freaking Concord. Why the hell am I not
8
selling my
million.
game?
They sold over 8 million on fucking Days Gone.
So right, and I'm just thinking Last of Us Factions. I'm thinking, Twisted Metal. Do you think Twisted Metal
Yep.
would sell 3 million copies, 4 million copies? Is that better than 25,000
Fuck,
copies?
1 million copy?
One,
Better
yeah,
than-
right?
let's just
And you
set the
sit
new
there and
goal.
say-
Let's try to hit that mill. But you're
Right?
right, humiliating for for a studio like
Exactly.
Naughty Dog, who had their game cancel, and then they had to come out here and support Concord and show face for
Like some
them and try to
clown
push
shit.
this shit.
And
Yeah, like
you
the
could see it
bitterness must be real. The
in
pettiness.
some of the engagement they had out there, some of the like the tweets we saw, whatever. Like you could see it. They were very disappointed. They're like, we are proud of the product we made. We love the
Yep.
game. We keep playing
They're
it.
still
And it's
playing
like,
it.
Yeah.
right? And it's like, yo, you don't think they're kind of pissed off? Right? So there's going to be an engagement problem in Sony Studios. That's just the way it is. You can't just keep doing these things and not have it turn around. You bought the saviors, Bungie, and they fucked everybody. Now what? How are you going to save face? How are you going to go talk to that same studio and say, well, we're sorry you have to cancel your game, but how's that next Last of Us coming or the next Uncharted? Like, but this is what they've done to several studios, right? Insomniac, all they've been doing is churning out games. They basically carried the generation, and
Yep.
they're being told, no, you can't make that. Oh, you want to make Ratchet and Clank? No, fuck off. You're not going to make Ratchet and Clank. Well, why not? That's their game. They want to. No, this is what they're doing, right? At some point, you got to look at their morale and say, well, this kind of sucks. The other side saying, oh, we want you to make the games you want to make, and here we're being told I got to be the Marvel bitch. Why? Right? So like,
Why?
I'm pointing out like.
Why?
I'm just pointing out like there's gonna be these kind of things that are gonna keep coming up, and you know,
That's true.
maybe they'll iron it out, maybe they will, right? But it's not all sunshine and roses. That hey, the current developers who keep making all the games that you like aren't also sitting there going, man, these guys suck at managing these studios. Man, they fucked our bonus. Man, why do I have to keep dealing with this? Right? Because it's gonna affect them too. So how does that work out? Well, we'll see. And that's where it becomes more of a problem. I understand, hey, they might make some money on the hardware. Cool. That might affect the bonus in a positive way. Fair enough. But understand these guys are used to big bonuses because they work for shit. So
I think the last thing on Hiroki's mind is their freaking bonuses. I think that he doesn't give a shit about that. He wants to make his money back in pronto.
Oh, like at the Hiroki level, you're 100% right. I'm talking about the average worker, right? If you're the QA dude, you work for pretty low amount of money, and then you bank on having that bonus, right? And if your game does well, but oh, I'm sorry, we had to take the loss on Concord, and yeah, that was a $700 million hit. So yeah, your bonus is like 4%. You're like, but my game did well. Why are you? So this is what happens, right? Because it's a big company. That's the way it works.
The big problem,
right? So,
dude, and they're gonna have problems like that for sure.
So there's gonna be some interesting challenges with that as well, right? Financially, maybe they're okay because of the store. They still have a lot of brand recognition. People still keep buying the console, which is great for them. So that might keep them afloat for a bit. Eventually, though, you gotta think. Which another thing that we can talk about was the Nintendo Switch 2. Which is now getting its little, thing in the, sun, and we're starting to see some leaks for that, and that's getting announced next month. It's looking pretty good, and if they show up and say, "Here's 25 games first party, and here's 200 games third party," and you sit there and say, "Wait, why don't what am I doing over here when I can play all that stuff over there? What am I doing here?" And then you have Xbox saying, "Hey, we got like 20 games every year to show you, first party." And then we have these third-party deals. And oh, by the way, we have this nice little service where these games come in day and date. What is the attraction? And this is just something they're going to have to answer to. I don't know how they realistically answer to it. They were trying to replace Call of Duty with these live service games and destroyed pretty much all of their output. Now they have to figure that out, fix that all the while trying to figure out how to keep them afloat because their studios were costing too much to make the games. And they somehow have to replace that. I don't know how they do that. Well, we heard that, hey, we'll cut it in one third chunks, right? We'll have 3 parts of the game that was supposed to be one game. Maybe that is what they do, and people will pay the $70 for each one. Maybe that's what they end up doing. You have 7-hour games or 5-hour games.
I mean,
I don't know what they do.
That's what they said that they were going to be. That's pretty much what they're alluding to, right?
Like I think
the hardest hit that the people who work at these studios is going to get is when they go in there and the new direction is, hey, listen, you need to be able to give me the same amount of quality and output, but you need to take less time doing it with less money to do it. And less people. I need you to cut the staff by like fucking a third. Like a third of these
Yep.
motherfuckers need to be gone because this is
So-
what they're gonna do, man. This is what they're gonna do.
There's got to
It's
be
the
more
only way
than
to
that,
make
right?
money off of it. It's the only way
I
to make the
also
money.
think they're going to have to give up on the exclusivity window stupidity. I think that's just going to have to go. I
the
think they're
money
gonna
they
have
spend
to-
on these fucking little deals that they make.
That is one thing, which I don't know how much they end up spending because I'm hearing they don't spend that much and people still freaking make these deals, which is stupid. So I don't know if that's going to continue or not. Well, we'll see. But as
I don't
far
know
as
if people are going to want to continue to make these deals
Exactly. I
moving
think the third
forward,
parties are like,
considering everything that's going on. You brought up such a
Right?
great point. You know, what they're offering, right? We see what Xbox is offering. We see what the Nintendo is offering. What does PlayStation bring to the table? The fact that they thought that we're going to take out Call of Duty speaks volumes about their arrogance and their focus being out always. Let's keep this away from
Yeah.
Xbox. Let's see what we can do instead of focusing on themselves and how to build themselves up. If they had taken a moment to look inwards and see their value, they could have built on that. They fucked
but
up.
they didn't.
Well, we
right?
have the
They
answer,
changed
guys, real quick.
directions.
We have the answer. My boy Dan Lazaro. He'll fix
Yes.
everything. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the $5
Thank
super
you,
chat.
love.
Says the first and most important step, the only way Herman can save Sony
Oh my
Yes.
god, dude.
We got
is
the
to
answer.
go over
Oh wow.
to Tim Dog's house and take his motherfucking PlayStation by force if necessary.
Damn.
Drag that motherfucker out in the streets, hold it on to his place. Say, no, the Xbox dudes don't want me anymore. I have no home.
No, the exclusivity
Sorry,
window
that's
I was
beautiful.
talking about is the PC, right? So if you want to have
That's
like a
beautiful,
lot
Dan.
of sales on both, you got to get rid of this idea that you're going to be exclusive to PlayStation 5 for 3 months, 6 months, 8 months, not 10 months, whatever it is, before you put it on PC. That's you got to get rid of that and bring it over to both. Get the money. They're going to have to start figuring out how they're going to get that going.
And stop getting
the-
pissy that it sells more on PC than on your console and just accept your place.
It's just the way it's going to have to be. Exactly. And then the other part of this is that PS Plus thing is still there. Even though it's Ragnarok, you don't have to sign in. They're still requiring it. And therefore, the game is still only available in the countries where PS Plus exists.
Oh, and
exists.
yeah. We were
So
gonna talk about
180
that, have a
countries
little
cannot
fun
buy
on-
that game.
We're gonna have fun on that one too. This
So
That's
this
still
is
a
another
mess.
thing they
Review
have
bomb.
to learn. Get rid of that. They have to get rid of that so they can, like, the world can then finally play your games. Like, that's just, it's stupid to limit yourself. Why do this? It just makes no sense. So that they're gonna have to learn those lessons and start moving in a different direction there. Will they bring their games to Nintendo and or Xbox? Well, Nintendo's already getting games. So there's another one that just got announced. I can't remember the name of it. That was published by Sony, and then it's now coming in as a remaster, and it's skipping Xbox. Well, because it's a Sony game, but it is coming to Nintendo. So, like, they're already learning that lesson that they're going to be putting stuff on Nintendo. So this is the second game that they're going to put on Nintendo.
Oh, so this is
Uh,
that's a PlayStation game.
It's a PlayStation game. Yeah. Do you remember what was the name of it? It came out like
saw-
a couple of days ago.
I saw
maybe a week
the
ago or
little
something like
tweet
that.
on it, but I didn't care because it said it's not coming to Xbox, so I just fucking ignored it.
Yeah, that game is a PlayStation published game.
So PlayStation game that they're bringing to Nintendo. Freedom Wars. Freedom Wars. Yes, that was that Vita
Yes.
game.
Yes.
The Vita
Yes.
game that people were fucking obsessed with back
Yes.
in the day. Wow, that's just coming to Nintendo day one. This is the second
Yes.
one.
That's another one. So that's two. Okay, so that bridge is already done. They are putting games on
Oh.
Nintendo now, day and date. So is it going to be far-fetched to see Xbox? I mean, we
No.
already get MLB The Show, but at some point, I think you're going to see Hiroki say, well, what game is going to sell well over there? I want it over there because I just want money. And that's just going to happen. So whether it's a couple of year delay or whatever it is, you're going to see it. It's going to happen.
So
So
You can't
they're
even
just gonna have
judge
to
them
make money.
for it, though. I understand this
right?
is what they need to do to kind of survive and stay in the game and hopefully someday get their groove back and go ahead and create their own freaking identity. Maybe that hatred and that, position of power, arrogance will kind of strip down. Maybe we've always said bring them to their knees, right? And somehow they had to get a beat down, right? That wasn't enough. But I hope that this is the place where they need to be to kind of, move forward in the
Yep.
way that they have to. And Phil needs to keep his eyes on these motherfuckers because, These
We
type
don't
of
know how
people
much
you
it
can't
costs
trust.
for fair games, right? So we'll see what that costs, and if it goes nowhere. So they're already upwards of beyond 5 billion in loss, right? Because they spent 3.5 on Bungie, and then they spent 700 whatever on this thing. That's already 4 and whatever change, right? So they're close to 5 already, and then we still have all the other failures of loss of Last of Us factions and Twisted Metal, all that. That was still investment, probably 500 million in investment that's gone, right? And now you have fair games, and you have potential for Marathon, that investment to fail miserably as well. I don't know. Like at some point, you just have to look at that and say, I need to make money back. And look, they have a catalog of games, and Nixus could sit there and say, I can port it to Xbox. You know why? Because when we port it to PC, it's the same dev kit, and it's a checkbox over here that says on Xbox as well. Do you want us to just do that? We can do that too, you know. So it's like,
That simple.
okay, so it's
And you know
you have to
what's funny?
choose.
Phil has been kind of like easing the situation. Yeah, we're gonna keep these games multiply. Yeah, we're gonna do this. We're gonna throw in Sea of Thieves. It's kind of like, you know, he's been lubing them up, like you know, to make it nice and easy and smooth. The
I'm just saying,
transition.
like at some point, you know, they should take
I
some
mean-
of their older properties and say, if we can make another $50 million on Spider-Man, why not? What's stopping you, right? Just
I mean,
make the
listen,
money.
obviously that's just a result of like the old guard that's still there, right? But Hiroki is not that dude, right? Hiroki
Yeah.
don't give a fuck, right? So right
doesn't.
now, this could have been the Concord could have been the catalyst to this becoming what happens, because I'm telling you, something has happened to Herman. Something.
Yeah,
This
it's
is
going
not,
down.
you don't lose this
Concord
much
was
money and it's just okay.
the snap.
Either he's gone or he's going to get demoted or retired, or they're going to just do what they did to Jim and be
Yeah,
like,
in
you
the
work
case of
here,
this,
but you shut the
if
fuck up.
if he's gonna be like the scapegoat for this, then yeah, he's gone. I don't
Yeah.
see them keeping him. He's gone. Right? How would you trust him with anything else?
You
And
can't.
it's pretty. It should be pretty simple for them to go and find the point where it all went to shit, right? And when they went ahead and dropped everything they were doing for these gas games, that was a pivotal moment for them that
Yep.
led to this mess. I think it's really easy to see that it was a mistake to turn on your own studios to fuck with their demeanor, right? And bring someone to kind of, you
Yeah.
know, school them on how things are done when you have things running smoothly. So they have a lot to fix in there, but if they pay attention, they can easily go ahead and figure out what they have to do to move forward. And Hargeet, you're right. They need to just put their games where they can, not because we're asking for them or need these games. Game Pass is stacked. Xbox is making a ridiculous amount of games. We know now, you mentioned 2 games are going on the Switch. We thought it was just Lego. Now there's 2 of them, right? So
Day and date.
it's happening like smoothly. Which one was the one we saw? See, we saw it on Thursday, and it just said coming to PlayStation and PC, and they made it such a smooth thing where it's not, they ripped the band-aid. They just kind of said this is what's happening, right? Hiroki already announced the situation. We showed a game yesterday. Can't
So
remember.
it's
It's coming
probably
to
the Horizon remaster, probably the first one.
Yes, yes,
the
yes,
remaster?
that's the one. And
Yep.
it's kind of like unapologetic, just that's what's happening. And I think that they need to be unapologetic about saving their company and just do what they have
Yep.
to do.
Yeah. Look, at the end of the day, I think that we're going to see there's going to be repercussions for Concord. And whether that's people getting fired, whether that's business strategy changing to recoup the fucking cost, if this is just going to change their risk taking, right? If they just say, you know
Yeah.
what, fuck this shit, we're not doing anything out of the comfort zone. We're gonna not like maybe they just change. I mean, it's possible that they could move away from looking at PlayStation as a pillar of Sony and kind of almost revert it to the Xbox's original kind of stance with Microsoft and just have it be the thing that, yeah, you know, it pumps out these games. And as long as those games make the money back, we'll leave it going because we make money on the third party stuff and the services that are there. And we'll just let it ride. And we have
Yeah.
studios that are capable. We'll let those capable studios, you know, do their thing. They'll make their games. We'll make sure they reduce the cost. If we make sure they reduce the time, they'll make smaller experiences, but still high quality. And that's it. Maybe
Now,
that's what it becomes.
Hargy, you know, before this failure with Concord, we talked about Bungie, right? They had layoffs, and we were like, you know, I think, you know, more are coming. This is not where it ends.
Yeah.
What do you think of? Is this like a let Bungie go? Like, is that a part of the mess up? Kind of like let them go, or are we going to see just a gradual layoff situation going on? Are they getting layoff too with this freaking studio? Like, how is this gonna? How do you think this is gonna play out?
Okay, so this one's a tougher one, right? So for Fair Games, for Haven, I think they should do a lot of external testing and find out if that game is actually going to go anywhere. Because if it's not, they should cut their losses and be done with it, right? Because continuing to invest is just going to be a waste of money.
Yeah.
For Bungie, the thing that gives it a potential is the fact that it's Bungie. There are Bungie fans out there. There are a lot of Bungie fans out there, and they may just give it a chance. And that's the thing that could potentially save it. The problem is, up to now, the reaction has been, but I don't want to play that, and that's not cool. If they're not going to make something that compels the Bungie fan to come in, they're going to be in trouble. So if it's something Bungie fans will say, yeah, I'm cool, I want to play that, I love the Bungie gameplay, and hopefully they did a good job with it, they could do something. But if it's not going to compel them enough afterwards, it'll fizzle and it will just go away. I have a very high likelihood that Bungie fails. I just don't see it continuing the way it's going, right? They would have to drastically change, right? The Bungie that I loved was the one that gave me Halo, right? That was a story-driven, awesome multiplayer, right? And that's just not happening with them anymore, right? Destiny really, really disappointed me. Destiny 2 is a little bit better, but it still didn't get to that level. It just wasn't the same thing as when I get out in that Halo and I'm like, oh my God. And you have this massive story to go along with it. And you feel like a connection to Master Chief. And you just, who are you in Destiny? I don't even know. And it just doesn't feel like it's anything of value. It just doesn't, it's not at the same level. I hear that expansions are great. I never played the expansions because look, if I paid you $60 for the base game and it didn't do shit for me, like, yo, you lost me. That's on you, right? I finished whatever campaign you had. It wasn't good enough for me. So that's the way it is. And that's what Bungie is to me now. And now you're saying you're not even going to bother with the campaign. You're going to have some sort of God knows what shooter type because it was extraction and hero. Then it's going to be class-based. I don't know what the hell they're doing, right? And they don't know what the hell they're doing. Oh, by the way, the game director got canned. Come on.
Yes.
So I have a high likelihood, unfortunately, I think Bungie does get closed. I don't know if it's after the game or before. I think it's after the game. I think they're going to say, hey, maybe Bungie can pull this off of all the studios we have. And so they'll try, right? But again, this is investment, and they're probably going to have to invest over the next couple of years because we don't know if it's coming out in 2025. We're hearing it's going to go further out, another 150 million. So are they willing to expend that much money? I don't know. Right, Hiroki is going to have to look at that and say, "What are the chances of return?"
I don't think. I mean,
I think the thing is that as much as like maybe Destiny 2 doesn't get like the respect that it had once in the past, right? I mean, if you were to go right now on Steam, right, and
it still does pretty well. I think people still play it.
Yeah, like
maybe in the tens of thousands or something like that.
Yeah, it has. I think the last time was like it was at fucking like 30 something thousand. So I mean, it's not like if I check Destiny 2, okay, so it's 30,000. Like 30,000 people are playing right now. 29,599. Right? It's not monstrous, but it's not insignificant.
And if it can keep generating money, that's great.
Exactly. And I think that's the thing, right? So I think as far as like what's happening to Bungie as of right now, it already happened. We already saw Bungie get decimated. Bungie, they took the people who ran Destiny are gone, which tells you they are sunsetting the idea of Destiny. They're not doing big expansions anymore. I hate these fucking random times where I get these goddamn echoes. Just want to fucking stab the goddamn mic. Don't get it. Makes me upset. Okay. So they already gutted this shit, right? So the people who ran Destiny are gone, which means they're saying we have no future ambition for Destiny.
Yeah.
This is just maintenance, and they're going to do little content packs that don't require a head person in charge who's leading this direction.
Yep.
No, just give them the shit that you know they want. New suits, new weapons, new this, new that. Give them a little event here, a little event there. They'll be happy, and they'll.
And that's it. Yeah.
And then you have, again, the other side is Marathon. You just have them working there. Honestly, I don't think they cancel Marathon. I think they go all the way through. I think they let it happen because what I think Sony wants, as sick as it is they want all the reason in the world to slap up Bungie. You know what I'm saying? So if you go ahead and release Marathon and it flops and it sucks, guess what you get to do?
You get to shut them down.
400 people, not the whole studio, because Destiny's still going, right? So you're not going to lose Destiny if it's still making enough money to justify the studio. But how do you justify the studio? Get rid of everybody working on Marathon, right? But you got to let it happen first, right? You got to let it come
organically.
Yeah.
Organic growth.
Organically, because a lot of the money was already spent by Bungie before they got bought, right?
What do you think about Fair Games? Do you think that continues?
Fair Games is the one that I think, unless they show us something so like their next reveal, like the next time we see that game, it has to blow minds. It has to be like, holy shit, look at this shit. This shit feels new. It feels fresh. It looks amazing. If those things don't take place, there's no chance. First of all, even if it did those things, there's no guarantee that there's going to be a route for success for them, right? Because again, the type of game that they're making is the problem.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
That's where all these things are a problem. And we've talked about this so much on our fucking show. And it's like, it's crazy that all of it is coming out.
It's all playing out.
It's all playing out what we've been saying on this show, non-fucking stop. They have no creativity. They're chasing trends. What happens to trend chasers? They fail. They fail. And the only way you have a chance of success is when something becomes super popular immediately and you are ready to fucking go right there and then and capitalize on the hype.
It. Yep, absolutely.
Just like Fortnite fucking did. And let's remember, Fortnite's one of the biggest fucking things that ever existed.
Organic death. Wow.
Organic death by my boy Fillmore Pockets. That's right. But it was a copycat. They fucking wrote a letter saying, man, we really like PUBG. And we figured maybe we should put it in our game. And that's literally all it was. And look at what happened. They fucking took it and ran with it and became bigger than PUBG.
But it became, but why though? Because they went ahead and they expanded on the idea. They pivoted when they needed to.
They made it
they
different.
Listened to the consumers and what they wanted, and they worked hard to get there. It's night and day.
And they also added in the ability to buy all these different character types that give you all these other tie-ins with other IPs, right? And that, like, you know, all the like everything they've added in with every different IP out in the world. The problem is now, is as I was saying all the way in the beginning, is like you might have invested $500, $1,000, maybe more. Like, are you gonna walk away from that? Probably not, right? So like you're gonna be there. That's just it. And like it's tough to beat that now, right? How do you come up with something that's gonna change that? You have to have a hook that's just different. It's gonna have to be different.
Imagine how great it's gonna be when Xbox owns those motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying?
Right?
You know what I'm saying? They buy a little Epic
here. That's what's beautiful though. Look, Minecraft still going. Call of Duty, like these are the clean checks that Hargeet has been talking about, right?
Yeah.
Because then you can go ahead and get creative everywhere else when you know that income is coming in for sure, right? So they don't have a source of income that's steady over at PlayStation, so they can't take those chances. So how do you go ahead and make games and move forward and do what you have to do without focusing on the money when the money it's what you're trying to get to? That's going to be
Yep.
difficult for them to do, because that's all you can think about in that position. We lost this much, we need to make up this money. In this industry, is a creative industry. The more you focus on it, the less you're probably going to make.
Yep.
So how do you strip that natural nature of picking up your whatever you lost, right? And be creative at the same time. That's why they look at the trends and they're like, okay, let me try to do that. Let me try to do that without expanding and being creative about it. Oh, that's a messy place to be.
It really is. It really is. Now, I don't know if you noticed, but I just saw my boy Cage Feeler
What's up, love?
in the building. What is up, my dude? Thank you for being here, brother. Thank you for that $2 super chat. Says Jersey boy in the house after work. Sup, my peoples? What's up, fam?
love? Thank you for being here.
homie.
Hope you had a good day.
And our boy Ryar Gaming right after with that $2 super chat says glizzies for Cage. Hashtag Sony too broke to make PlayStation 6.
That was awesome.
Wow.
Yo,
Let's go.
Shall we do the
Let's
do it.
blizz them up.
Let's give him the
All right, here we
glizzies.
go.
Well,
Oh, get it. Exposed. No dance feels right after the bunny hop.
no. The bunny hop, that's the only thing.
Kangaroo.
That ray gun changed the world. You know what I'm saying? It brought the bunny hop to the masses. You know what I'm saying? You're exposed. Listen, I've seen some crazy AI tech. Man.
Ryan
Jim.
Jimmy
How
boy.
he's laughing now. Like, Herman, you thought you could do my job.
Yep.
Look at you fail.
And this is what you get. DOA.
And this is what you get. This is where they're at.
DOA.
That's going to be the
Indeed.
PlayStation 5 Pro with the pisser soon. We'll have another funeral, Hargi. Let's just get ready.
Yep.
You know what? I thought a lot of time has passed that we haven't said it. So Moonlight Ace with that $2 super chat.
Yes.
Concord calls Sony $400 million motherfucking dollars, bro. God damn.
Hey, thank you so much. Yes.
That shit is wild. That shit is
that's
wild.
That's one of those things that you're just in a random conversation or you're walking by and you see someone and you're like, Concord costs Sony over $4 million. Then you just walk away.
That's wild. That's wild. Bob McP, I see you, player.
Bob, what's up,
Yeah,
baby?
I saw it. We'll talk. We'll bring it up for sure. We'll talk about it. But yeah, guys, this is just, you know, that's the perfect way to kind of bring that to a close, right? Unless there's something else. Anybody got anything else on Concord and the 400 milli escapade before we move on? Anything that we missed? Any oh shit.
Beyond that.
Con Dios.
Yeah.
Vaya con Dios.
The other beauty is
extermination.
It's really an RIP, bro. That shit is
It
crazy.
really is.
Cage Feeler about to with that $2 super chat says, "Damn you, Ryu! Those are for CMoney on Fridays." Cage, today's Friday, dog.
It's Friday.
You know today's Friday? I don't think he knows it's Friday. Cage, it's Friday, dog. It's Friday. All right, just make sure you know. But thank you for that, bro. Appreciate you.
Thank
We got
you.
400 mil. 400 million.
The face, the freaking thing. Like, I'm not looking, but
Glorious. Glorious,
awesome.
glorious. All right. Let's switch gears up to something a little more on our side of the fence, where we get to show our excitement and our things going on. I gotta get this right over here. Let's do a little of this, and then let's do a little of this, and then let me get my timestamp right here. All right, so on the screen you see our boy Phil motherfucking Spencer. And he is fucking pumped. Yes, he is pumped. What is he pumped about? Tokyo Game Show next mother effing week.
Right
It's
around the
going
corner.
down. And you know, Hargi, we had that the rumor about what was it, 19 games?
Yes.
Yep.
19 games and 17 day one in the Game Pass. We got a lot to look forward to next week. And you know, we talked about it, how you know this felt different with the way they announced it on Twitter, and you know, all the studios are going to be there and all that shit. But look at Phil. First of all, Phil is looking fly. I don't
Yes,
know
he
if
is.
I don't know what he's been working out. I don't know what's happening, but he looks like somebody who's been getting rest. He's looked like somebody who's not stressing about
At
a
all.
$600 million loss that he can't make up. He looks like somebody who's sitting pretty. But hear him. Here is the excitement, and this is the key here.
Konnichiwa. It's Phil Spencer here from Xbox. And I'd
He
like
said
in
konnichiwa.
Japan, across Asia, and around the world to tune in to the Xbox Tokyo Game Show 2024 broadcast on Thursday, the 26th of September at 7 p.m. Japan Standard Time. We hope you enjoy the show.
Ooh,
So
he's ready.
he
Wait,
is
wait,
telling
wait.
everybody.
September 26th.
Yeah, it's 3 in the
Isn't that
morning on
coming
Thursday
Thursday.
time.
When they're launching the pre-orders for the
Yes.
PlayStation 5 Pro.
Oh shit, it
It
is.
is. It is. Yeah.
You see, this is messy. They're like, this is how we're gonna stop Phil from showing his games.
Oh
we're
my
going,
god.
we're gonna make our pre-orders live on that day. That's
Bro.
wild. Yeah, Phil is feeling good.
He's feeling himself right now.
Yes, he is. Yes, he is. I love the confidence. It's very telling about what they're gonna show us. I'm excited. So September 26th at what time?
6 a.m. Eastern.
Eastern time? Oh, damn.
6
Damn,
a.m.
Hargy, did you hear that? 6 a.m. Woo!
Oh yeah, I know. Yeah. That's actually better than last time. I think the last time it was like at 4:30 or 4 in the morning.
Well, but that's why.
Oh.
Think about it.
'Cause of
Right?
Japan
they
time.
they want us to watch this shit. All right. The Pacific dudes, they're 3 in the morning. I mean, you know, nobody told you to live on
They're
the West
screwed.
Coast. You know what I'm saying? Poor choices.
You have
you know
enough
what I'm
time to
saying?
move, though.
You do have
feel
enough
like-
time to move.
Yeah, I feel like you
You have
can,
enough
you
time to
know, get it together and just move real quick. You'll be on this over on this side by the 26th for sure.
Yeah.
for sure.
So
We got this.
so that's a little too early to be streaming anything. So we're gonna be watching that just El Natural. And then we'll talk about what day is that? Is that a Thursday?
I think it's a
Thursday.
Thursday. Let
Yeah,
me see.
Thursday.
Hargeet, I think you're gonna have to be here, bro.
Thursday
Talk about
night.
this shit, man.
Yes,
Yeah,
Thursday
man.
night.
Yeah.
See if you
Because
got
that
some
morning is when we
space.
get all the stuff. Thursday night we get the
Yep.
fun.
Yes.
Yep. Thursday night
That's
we
gonna
get to
be
bring the
amazing.
heat. I can't
Oh, yeah.
honestly, I'm so excited to see the PlayStation show because I cannot wait to see all the remasters that they're gonna be getting. It's gonna be so exciting for them. When is their show again?
Do we
Can't
know?
wait.
Have they announced it?
I mean,
What for? It's a bunch of freaking remasters. Like, who wants to see that? That's something that you post, you know?
oh my god.
Send out a post.
For sure. It's
You know what's funny?
pretty
You just
fucking
said that. That presentation for the PS5 Pro, I think they actually would have been better off if they just made a blog post.
Absolutely.
I think they would have done a better job.
Yeah,
dead
I
ass.
agree. 100%. I think that this being able to like get kind of like into it for 9 minutes, it just exposed the situation. It didn't do any
Yeah.
favors for sure.
Nope. It was
EJ
pretty-
Jackson, what's good,
Let's
my
go,
dude?
baby.
Says I was just out there, should have went during the game show
Nice.
dates. I mean, that would have been a better way to line it up for sure.
Yeah.
Let me see something over here. My eyes mistaken me? Is this my boy Spartan 661? Is this
Let's
my boy
freaking go.
Spartan 661
Yes, it
out
is.
here going ahead and
Thank
gifting
you.
5 on point for gamer memberships? My dude. Woo! Yo, shout out to the homie Spartan 661, man.
Thank
Appreciate you,
you.
fam. Thank you so much, bro. That's very, very, very kind of you, man. Thank you so much. Y'all know what to do.
Come on, baby.
Put the motherfucking welcome to the family emoji in the chat. Welcome our newest homies. We appreciate each and every one of you, man. Thank you so much for being here. And of course, our boy Spartan 661. You the man. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you, fam. Thank you so much. I do see that Jacob Novik was gifted a membership. You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 9, 8, 7, 6.
Is that a phone number, a social security number? What am I listening to?
As somebody who said I need a burner account real quick, let me just put some fucking shit here so I can go watch these dudes and not have my shit exposed.
Exposed. Oh man.
Oh my god.
The
Ridge
messiness.
Racer. Ridge Racer. Yo, that has to be a pony. Oh my god. Cruise Missile 32 and King Metro Chan. Thank you guys for being here.
Thank
Even
you
the
for rocking
ponies.
it.
Thank you so much.
Right?
That's hilarious, yo. Oh my god.
Man.
Oh man, but thank you guys, and of course, thank you, Spice.
R8661. Thank you so much.
Our boy Cage Feeler
Let's
back
go,
from the
Jersey boy in the house.
says at CMoney, I know it's Friday. Ryu glizzied me before I could you. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What the fuck are we talking about, Cage?
What?
Like a Diddy party,
What?
so.
Can you read that again?
I ain't reading that shit again. No. No thanks, Cage. You'll hear what's going on in these streets. They just got Diddy. You can't be talking like that.
Cage, that was messy, Cage. Oh my god.
Oh God.
That was wild.
That was hilarious. That was
Who
hilarious.
got to what?
No,
first?
no,
To
no,
who?
more. No more, no more.
Hashtag not my
Mexico.
money.
Oh my God. Holy shit, that was
see.
hilarious. That's hilarious.
Cage, you
All right, all
wildin'.
right, all right.
You wildin'.
He is wildin'. So yes, right. So this is kind of like the first little thing here. So you see Phil, he's so pumped, right? So all the players around the world, don't miss the Xbox broadcast from this year's Tokyo Game Show on September 26th. So just the angle of that is kind of like, hey, everybody, we want you to see this, right? Normally, he's not so like, yo, wake up super early to watch this shit. He's
Yeah.
more like, you'll catch it on the back end. You know what I'm saying? Like, watch it if you want, but this time he's really, really pumped, right?
He's like, we showing up. Yeah.
So,
but
Jez did go ahead and on Xbox 2 podcast with Randall Door, our homie Klutz Abdel
Yes.
in the chat went ahead and took a little clip here. And, you know, so there's these rumors about Final Fantasy coming and shit like that. So apparently Final Fantasy 7 is not going to be at the Tokyo Game Show next week for Xbox. Which I don't know if any of us were thinking that 7 would while they're still in the process of releasing them on PlayStation. But I think that at some point, obviously it'll come, but they do say that, you know, Final Fantasy 16, you know, might be there, 1 to 6 pixel remasters, hopefully both with Play Anywhere support. And they're saying that the whole slate of Square Enix games will be coming to Xbox over time. It's a pretty quick listen. Let's hear Jazz and see how he kind of brings this up.
You're on record saying the whole slate is coming. Final Fantasy,
Yep. Not Tokyo Game Show though.
not a Tokyo Game Show.
Yeah, I'll just say that now. Like, if you're expecting Final Fantasy 7, for example, to be announced at Tokyo Game Show, don't expect that this time round. But I think what you'll see is some Final Fantasy, maybe.
Oh, like Final
And-
Fantasy 16.
I don't know exactly what, but you'll see some Final Fantasy, which will hint at a broader partnership. So
What
if
about
you're
what about
really
those?
lucky, maybe you'll be on Game Pass too.
What about those Final Fantasy Pixel remasters?
Dude, I would scream if that was
Yeah.
confirmed. I don't know for certain exactly, but Pixel remasters would be a pretty good, pick. Pixel remasters is a dream game for me on Xbox Play Anywhere, because that's something that I will play on my Xbox and my TV. But also, it's a perfect game
Right.
for handheld. Not going to drain your battery when it's 2D like that.
You
And
got
also
anything
like
else,
the
Jess?
cross save stuff. That's a perfect game for that whole.
So you're just talking
phenomenon
about this
there.
Pixel remaster
We'll
shit?
see. We'll see what happens. But I wouldn't expect 7 this time around. But I still think.
All right. So I mean, listen, he doesn't. I mean, I can be honest with you. He doesn't really sound like he knows much of shit about anything with this. I think this whole the whole slate scenario is
Kind of like eventually this will happen.
yeah. So I mean,
someday.
but we already know that. Like Square Enix told us
Yeah.
that shit, right? Like, I don't think anybody's in confusion here. I think Square Enix made it clear that they're going to be bringing everything everywhere. Oh, I saw this. The dude didn't. Just a reminder. I don't know if you guys forgot this, but this guy who was in the comments posted the video. This is just a reminder.
Peter Spencer! Peter Spencer!
That will never not be hilarious, yo.
Right?
That will never not be hilarious. Yo, the way they held, you think that shit was rehearsed? He was like, all right, what you want me to hold
I don't
both
think
your
it
hands?
is. I think it just became a thing.
They could not. They were like, what else can we hold? They were like, now they're like, remember that time we finger fucked Phil Spencer? Like, that's how freaking tight they hang on to his freaking finger. Look at Phil. He's looking down like, yo, let go. That was like an intimate moment they shared right there. That's wild. The
Oh,
excitement level. It's just
that shit is fucking hilarious.
ridiculous.
That shit is hilarious. Now, real quick, going back to that other thing, we talked about it once. But Mongoose says, who's the girl and the cat behind Phil? So I don't know if you guys, if you look back, let me go back over here. Let me go back.
Well, you
down
assume it's a
here.
girl, right? But it's the TGS logo, and it could be, and I'm just totally guessing, it could be Kingdom Hearts. That is a possibility.
Oh, but the
Could be
cat,
Sora.
though.
The cat is the
But I
thing.
don't
As
know
soon
about
as
the
you said that, I
cat.
see it in the character, the way that they're standing, and it's
Yeah.
like, oh, the cat passed out.
The cat. I didn't even notice
you
that.
saw it at the end.
was
You gotta
watching
see
the-
it. Watch it again. The cat passes out.
There has to be a chick. Okay, theoretically.
Maybe.
Well, maybe not. In this world, we don't know. So, okay. So somebody with very female attributes. And then the cat. I immediately thought of, oh shit, it
Look at
just
the cat.
dropped.
Look at the cat.
Yeah, it just dropped. I immediately thought of what is it, 808, whatever from Hi-Fi Rush. And I was like, but then I was like, why the
Hi-Fi
fuck?
Rush at all?
No,
That is not
but
Hi-Fi
I was
Rush.
like, why would that be here? You know what I'm saying? Like, it doesn't make much sense. So I don't know. I really don't know what that is or who that is, or if it has to be for something, right? There has to be a foreshadowing of something they're going to announce. Is that one of their partnerships with Japan? One
Yeah,
of the
it's
games
likely,
that they
right?
were working on. And
which
that's maybe a
one?
new IP. And it could
Would be
a new
awesome if
IP.
it was Kingdom Hearts, though. It'd be kind of interesting to see on this stage.
I mean,
I
that
agree.
would be wild. But guys, we can stop thinking. We have the answer. DJ Bertle Dose, thanks, brother, for being here, man. Thank you for
What's
that
up,
$2 super
love?
chat.
Thank you
Says
so
it's
much.
it's Scalebound behind Phil. That's right. They
No,
rebooted it. It's
no.
not a dragon and a dude with headphones. It's a chick and a cat. That
Yeah,
is the
that's
new
it, yeah.
Scalebound. You know what I'm saying? So Scalebound is making a return. I'm feeling it. Great eyes. Good
Oh my
catch.
goodness.
Good catch for sure. Good catch for sure. But yeah, so that was a like weird. But then King goes and Clue on point, ready to clip everything all the time. So King has a bunch of shit to say. So let's listen.
Let's
Listen to King, homie.
What they're
I'm
going to
good,
show at the
Sean.
Tokyo Game Show is going to be all their partners that's all in the Eastern market in Asia, all of that stuff. That's encompassing Black Myth Wukong. So everybody wants a date for Black Myth. You're going to have a date. I'm not saying Black Myth is inside Game Pass. If it's inside Game Pass, y'all will not get me off of Twitter. Y'all will not get me off of
Oh my god! If that shit's in Game Pass, I would die.
Oh, that
I
would
would
be
die laughing,
amazing.
bro. I would laugh so
and
hard.
just delete your channel because I'm
Yes.
popping in your channel. I'm doing all type. I'm asking you for a link. I'm pulling up to your house, knocking on your door with my phone in my hand, asking for a link. And you gotta ask how I found where you live.
That's amazing.
But I heard the whole slate from Square.
The whole slate,
The
including like
whole,
7.
the whole slate.
I mean,
What-
7 make. Sorry.
Whatever they don't have, new JRPGs, the whole slate. So whatever contracts y'all think y'all know, whatever you think you know, I heard that's BS. Take it with a grain of salt. I'm from the show me state. You got to show me you got bread for you get in the club. I don't believe you. Right? So when the game show comes up, yeah, cool. We'll see. But I know Square's going to be there in a big way. I already know they got Visions of Mana. I don't know if they hold Visions of Mana and say, boom, it's going inside Game Pass. I don't know, right? I don't know if they say Final Fantasy 16, boom, is inside Game Pass. I don't know that. I don't know if they say Final Fantasy 16 is at full price and that old-ass game, Final Fantasy 7 Remake and Final Fantasy Rebirth is inside Game Pass and double woe bang you. I don't know if that's what they do.
Okay, what if he gets Forspoken?
I'll take it.
Okay.
I'll take it because I bet you those dudes right now take Redfall as much as they tell you that they won't.
Right.
I bet you down. I don't believe anything anybody says anymore because they're liars, right? Because the fact is, when they put those 4 stimmies over there, those dudes were saying, "Nah, we don't want Xbox games." For years, they've been saying this.
They have. It's true. Absolutely. Absolutely. They've been saying that, and then they showed up. They showed up for the games.
Yeah.
So
I actually think like a Dragon, Infinite Wealth, that going into Game Pass, that's a possibility. It's about time. I think it's about that time. So I could see that happening.
They got a new one dropping, obviously, the one that I'm featured in, apparently.
Which makes it all the more likely to throw the old one in.
Yeah, now it's time to throw the old one in.
Did the check clear? Did you get that check?
I wish.
I just want them to buy it, and then it all goes into Game Pass day and date. But not before they get Take-Two.
Love. They have to get Take-Two first, man. They have to get Grand Theft. Do it.
Yeah, Black Myth, it'd be good to get that out of the way. Like, and that whole stupid narrative goes away with it. Inatria came out at 70 meta. It's like, yeah, whatever. But that's already coming.
Bro, I told you this shit was mid from the beginning, bro. Everybody out there sitting there capping for that goddamn game. Who cares if that shit was not coming to Xbox? Nobody cared. Nobody cared. Now you got Xbox out here working with them. Can you imagine getting that email from them like, hey guys, you're gonna help me bring the game over? It's like, motherfucker, we saw the score of your game. You told us this shit was good. We should have left that shit over there. God damn.
So I also don't know how long the exclusivity window is, if there is one, for things like Rise of the Ronin. So that might be something that starts to get announced for the other sides. And
yes,
I don't know what the deal is with Stellar Blade, if that is actually now an exclusive or it was just a timed exclusive or what the heck happened with that. There could be a potential for that to kind of finally.
Did you just say Stellar Blade?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Let me get my boy Bob McPee. Bob McPee went ahead and sent us a message. That's what he was talking to us about before. So he sent me a message in Discord and says right here, says Wait, is it wait, maybe it's this one. All right, so hi Bob McPee. I heard that the team behind Stellar Blade are working on a Xbox and PC port. Okay, but when the release date, both Xbox and PC are coming sometime next year, 2025. Cool. Also, the team is working on a Stellar Blade sequel. They also working on a new story DLC expansion. So so he has these words that DLC expansion could come out this year or early next year. So he got, some words on this from somebody. We don't know who they are. But I mean, again,
Shout out to Bob. Thank you,
shout
Bob.
out to Bob for dropping some bars. But again, you got to look at what the reality is, and like that game was coming to Xbox. What do we think that they threw away that version? Right? Do we think that they said, you know what, let's delete this shit?
There are times when, like with Helldivers, where Sony will go in and say, yes, we're going to make it exclusive, but we're also going to buy the IP. And so I'm not sure where these are. That was why I was questioning whether it is, but it looks like it is not. Thankfully, that's good. So that means it will go everywhere. That's awesome. So cool. So yeah, maybe they do announce it and say it's coming, whatever, April of, I think April is when it came out for PlayStation, right? So April 2025, right? Coming to Xbox and PC, and they can announce that together. Even better would be if it goes in Game Pass.
Absolutely. I mean, do you think
but
that they'll be like, okay, enough time has passed that we can go ahead and grab that Game Pass bag, right? It won't seem so shady. It's been a year. If they do hold off until then, it wouldn't be that bad of a situation for us.
No,
yes,
yeah.
we're gonna freaking put it out there and brag about the fact that it went right into Game Pass, but I think that enough time would have passed that they can go ahead and just throw it in there and not be an issue.
Yeah. Look, I mean, the game sold okay, right? It didn't do as well as they were expecting it to do, but it did okay. So we'll see what they want from a money, monetary base for number of sales, right? PC should help it a lot, but putting it in Game Pass does kind of just give it a huge audience. So
absolutely,
we'll see what
and
they
then
want to do with
freaking
it, right?
people will go ahead and start talking about it, marketing it for them, and buying it at a
the second
discount
one, right?
price, and it's back to life, right? It comes right back. The question, Hargy, you ready? You ready?
Yeah.
Are we getting the free Stellar Blade? Are we getting that petition Stellar Blade? What Stellar Blade are we getting
We'll see
over on
now.
Xbox?
Now this is the beauty of it, right? Is once it goes to PC, everything is free. You get to do whatever you want, right? So
everything's
on the
possible.
PC, you can do whatever mod you want, and I'm sure there will be many mods. So enjoy whatever you want.
Let's see what Phil brings to the table.
For.
But real quick, hold on. Helldivers 2. Right? You said they bought the IP. So Hiroki's mind right now is a little fragile. If that deal's not made yet.
No, they own it. They bought it when they made the first one.
Fragile.
They bought it when they made the first
own
one.
the IP from before.
So yeah.
That's wild.
I'm just
wild.
saying.
His mind's a little fragile. You know what I'm saying?
We took it too far. Let me get that contract.
Yeah, look, it's an interesting one, right? It's one of their main games that's doing something for them, which is good.
Yeah.
However, they also have to look at the numbers and say, well, PlayStation players played this much and PC players played this much. And when we look at the engagement levels on the other side, it might be a good idea to have it there too. That's up to them, right? They may want to do it. They may not want to do it, but that is one that could potentially be a good game on Xbox. That's something they have to figure out if they want to go do that.
I agree.
Not.
So Biggest Garlic says Predator Hunting Grounds was also published by Sony. Publishing a game doesn't mean they own the IP.
Correct. It doesn't.
Predator Hunting Ground is now coming to Xbox.
Yeah, it doesn't. It just depends
I
on
don't
what
think
the
they
agreement
bought
is.
Stellar. I don't think they bought Stellar Cheeks. I think they
Yeah. I mean, PUBG, for
money
instance,
out
was
of it.
published by Xbox on Xbox, right? But
Yes.
PUBG did come to PlayStation, and it's not owned by Xbox by any means, right? It's a very large game in Asia. So, that's not an issue. It's just a question of whether they did or didn't. In the case of Helldivers, they did buy the IP, and that used to be what they used to do, right? In this case, I wasn't sure if Stellar Blade they bought it or not. In the case of Rise of the Ronin, I tend to think not. I don't think Koei's going to be very interested in giving their IP to somebody. So because they're a big publisher of their own, I think that one is probably going to come to Xbox and PC at some point. But yeah, so so those are things I could see some of those announcements, right? For these like exclusives that they seem to have that they don't really have, that they're gonna just start coming over, right? So, which
but what
kind
about
of
just
eliminates any game they
Xbox,
have as
right?
exclusives.
So when you hear that you're gonna have supposedly, and again, do we even know where this rumor started? I feel like there was a message
Which
at some
rumor?
point. The 19 games,
Yes.
17 in Game Pass Day One.
I don't remember who said it. But
I
and
don't
again,
remember where it
19
started.
is all inclusive, right? So it's 19 that are total coming in September, and we've had like 8 games so far, something like that. However many have been
Oh, so
released so
so
far.
it has nothing to do with TGS. They're talking about just in general, we're getting 19 games. I thought this was about
17 day and
TGS.
dates. No. So TGS will add more. This September we'll have 19 games, with a bunch showing up at TGS. That's kind of the thing we were hearing. But 19
so
games
that's
in total.
very different misunderstanding of what I had of it.
Yeah.
I thought we were going to see 19 games and 17 were going to be in Game Pass.
No, it's 19 total going into Game Pass, 17 day and date.
Gotcha. So what about TGS?
But I mean, I don't know if
Do
that's
we-
true or not. What have we what have we had so far? Have all those been day and dates?
For Game Pass? I mean, we've been getting a lot.
Yeah. We just like look, I guess we can look at the I don't know if there have been old ones, but if there have been old ones, then that could be killing that narrative. So
yeah, a little bit. I mean, listen, I mean, we've had a great Game Pass outing. I mean, Xbox been showing up a lot in Game Pass themselves. You know, we've had a lot of bangers coming out of their camp. So
exactly.
But now, so the question is for this show, right? That he looks so excited. You know what I'm saying? King's talking about Black Myth and you know, Square Enix bringing a whole slate. Do we think this is going to be the time where we're going to start seeing the promise of what he had come out and said before, right? He came out and said that they were, you know, a bunch of triple. I think Clue might have sent me some shit in reference to this. Let me see if my boy Abdel sent me something. I'm pretty sure he sent me some shit. Okay, here we go. So we just saw the Phil Spencer going out here and talking so excitedly, right?
Yes.
So Clue dug this up, sent it over to me as a reminder. It says Xbox players can expect Japanese AAA exclusives in the future. Phil Spencer says, we are currently developing new games in collaboration with Japanese companies. And this was September 25th of 2023. This was last year, right? So is this time to start bearing fruit, right? Is it time now that we're going to see what the games that they've been working on in Japan are?
It's very possible. I mean, that also, I mean, he's very excited about it.
He's very
So
pumped.
yeah, it's one of those things that you when you feel like, oh, I can't wait for people to see what we got. So this would seem like something that would be right up that alley. Shout out to Clue, by the way. Thank you so much for sending that
Bars for sure.
reminder. Yeah, that would be pretty awesome, no? Mostly because of that Japanese market and what, they've been trying to do over there. I don't think is as necessary anymore, but every little bit with Square, bending the knee and kind of like trying to make things right after how long? But yeah, I mean it all just adds to the narrative of we've got it all.
Agreed. I get that. What do you think, Hergy?
Yeah, I mean, I'm not on mute, right? Yeah, okay.
No,
So,
you can hear.
I just don't know how long it takes, right? So I know they've been working these deals, and they kind of started working these deals when we were in like stupid COVID lockdown. So I don't know how long it takes for these things. Yes, it'd be nice if they're kind of like ready to show stuff. So I'm not gonna like expect it, but it will be nice to start seeing things, right? So they did, like, I think she said 200, right? 200 Japanese things going on, something like that. So that is a lot of potential games. Now, some of those are probably already here, right? Some of those are probably deals to get games that we haven't had before on the platform to be brought over. And then some of them are going to be new games, right? So that's awesome. And yeah, I'd love to see some of that output, right? One of those, by the way, is a game that came out this year. It's called Pal World. So, right. So you do have those kind of things, right? And we'll see what else happens, right? So, yeah,
Well, they did
I would love
announce
to see a couple
Genshin
of new ones.
Impact. You know, they have that new partnership
Yeah.
over there. They've been pimping that shit out, marketing big time over there. They got to deal with them. So I mean, do we see? I mean, are we gonna? Do you think they're gonna expand that? Do you see more of those games coming over from them? You know, they have a bunch of games that they make. Those Hoko, what is it? Hori,
Hoyoverse,
Hoyoverse. Those dudes.
Hoyoverse,
Yeah.
Hoyoverse, right? Yeah, I think there are still games that are missing, and this one hasn't come out yet, right? So I believe, right, November, is that right? Is that when it comes out? Genshin.
Genshin Impact?
Yeah.
Possibly.
When that does happen, we'll see what it does for them. I think they're looking to see where it goes, right? And if it starts to make sense for them, then yeah, that's hopefully the path they're going down, right? It does take some cost, right? And as long as there's a return, then it makes sense to do it, right? So hopefully they do, right? But I think they're just going to wait for the first one to come out, and then maybe more will get announced. I don't know if they show up here. Maybe they do, right? Maybe they just talk about Genshin. That's probably a big deal, right? But I don't know if they show up here with more announcements from that publisher. But there might be other ones that we are missing that come over, right? So, one that would be interesting to see, and I don't know if it happens or not, is, we did Wolong, and then they did this Rise of the Ronin on PlayStation, but there's Neo 1 and 2 that never came over. And to my knowledge, there's no actual agreement that says they can't come over. It's just that they never bothered to bring it over, right? And so they could say, hey, time to bring those over. Let's bring them over to PC and Xbox. Right. And so it's a possible, like, how much could it cost? Like, PlayStation, all they do is remasters. How much could it cost to sort of touch it up and say, hey, we're going to have
be in Game Pass to matter. So old.
Fair enough, right? But and maybe, by the way, that might be the way they pay to actually bring up a sort of like a Neo 1 and 2 collection, definitive edition or something like that, whatever, director's cut, what do you want to call it, right? But a remaster that brings up the graphics a bit, right? Because those are PS4 games, so you can bump it up and have a PS5 / Series X level, graphics, and then bring it to PC as well, right? So I think this is a potential that could be something we see, right? Because I think Koei needs to make some money too, and old games that are locked to one area, these are good opportunities to bring them to more platforms. And that was just a decision they made. To my knowledge, there is no contract that stops them from bringing it anywhere. They just never did.
I'm wondering, I'm trying to imagine, like, how big are they trying to go with this, right? Like, are they trying to go back to like 360 levels big, where you're getting big games like Lost Odyssey, and
that's what I'm hoping they do, that they at least have a one or two of those. Like, they had like 4 of them, something like that are JRPGs that they commissioned, right? So
Mistwalker did like
Blue
a
Dragon,
couple of them.
Yeah. So it's a question of whether they could just do that, right? Like, why not get a couple more at that, maybe basically AAA level JRPGs, you're right, that they can get done. If they can get at least one, that's a cool thing, right? But of course, that also takes time. And I don't know what the time frame is to start, and then, when they actually would have it. This is likely all starting this gen. It's just guessing, right? So if it started in 2021 or something like that, or 2020, it's probably going to take longer for those but they could show us a trailer right now.
I mean, that's what I'm saying. It doesn't have to drop.
right?
It's just
Yeah, they could show us something.
pushing out that
Um,
roadmap, right? Like just filling in more and more for us.
Yeah, and it's a question of, do you want to only show that to the Asian market, or do you want to show that in your main showcase? It also could have been like it was ready to go and we pulled it because we just didn't have enough time. Because as we heard,
Yeah.
there was like an extra hour of content they just didn't have time to show. So this could be one of those like, hey, we'll just
And they
put it in
didn't show it at
TGS.
Gamescom, to be clear, right?
Yeah,
Like Gamescom, it turned out to be way less than what we had anticipated, you know, with all the content, right? Because Gamescom, we didn't really get like two. What did we get from Gamescom?
Genshin, which is a very big
Genshin.
announcement.
Yeah.
We got release date for Indie.
But we saw India at the show, so
Right. I'm trying to think of what else what was the other big thing? Like, did we get the release date for Age of? No, we already had that, right? I think we had Age and Aura already.
yeah, we already, I think we already
Lockdown.
had that, right? So
Yeah, I think
like they had a lot of stuff that was
expecting, that was already
like a lot of
shown.
shit got cut,
Yeah.
Expecting a
and then
lot
they
more.
didn't really, they didn't really go in like crazy.
Yeah.
You know, they showed us stuff, but it wasn't like this. All these missing pieces.
No, it was
that we
kind
Yeah, I
of
mean,
like
they
a
showed COD,
refresh
right? I
and
think there was some part of
dates.
COD,
Mhm.
right? They had
A
some Call of
little
Duty
deeper,
stuff.
yeah.
Yeah, deeper dive into that.
But yeah,
COD was the big
I think
one.
that was it.
So I mean, they still have a lot to show, and
Yep.
that's not even in the Japanese market like
Yeah.
that, right? Like, obviously, the thing is, at this point, if you're gonna show a Japanese game that is or Asian game, it doesn't have to just be Japanese.
Oh yeah,
Like
somebody put it
you
in
want to
the
kind of show
Shattered
that to the
Space. That's right. The date for Shattered Space.
date for Shattered Space.
Yes.
But we saw
Which, by the way,
Shattered
it's coming.
Space.
It's coming soon.
I know, it's like right around the corner.
I'm so fucking pumped. I'm
Because
so
we were
pumped for that shit.
thinking, we thought it was going to be like at the 1 year anniversary, you know, but
But they pushed
I
it
mean,
back
a little
to the
bit
end of
after
the
that,
month.
but it's not too
Just
bad.
a
It's
little
close
bit.
enough.
Yep, absolutely.
That's gonna be so good. I'm so ready, dude. I've been waiting for so long. I feel like it's been forever that I've been waiting to get back into
You've
it.
been
'Cause I
teased, and the
didn't-
chat keeps teasing you
Yes.
about going back in there and
And
the
people keep
mods and
posting
everything.
videos. It's like nonstop. People keep posting
The
videos about Starfield,
pictures,
bro.
everything.
Dude, we're a
It's like,
year out. Let me
mod.
ask you a question. Let me ask you a question, guys. Please, I need to know. What PlayStation game released last year that people are still talking about
no, he didn't.
playing today?
No, he didn't. What PlayStation
Last
game
year?
released this year that people are still talking
Well,
about?
that's
I know, right?
goddamn.
I mean,
Goddamn.
last year, I mean,
Spider-Man.
I can't think of it because like, MLB The Show it iterates, unfortunately. So even
Yep.
if you're playing MLB, you're probably playing the latest one, which came out this April, I think, right? April. So I don't like. I don't know. Spider-Man's
This is the
done. It's
difference,
gone.
bro.
People played it and they're
They
done.
said where's Boulder Gate 3?
Well,
where's Boulder
BG3
Gate
is
3?
everywhere. It doesn't matter. BG3 is a multi.
No. But what I'm saying, I'm making fun of PlayStation, but now I'm talking about the Game Awards, right? I want to throw a little slander, right? Where's BG3? Who's out
I
here
think still a
pumped
lot of people play
about
that, I
BG3?
think.
No. Well,
Um,
maybe on PC.
If you go to
maybe on PC.
if you go to Steam, I think it's still pretty. Yeah, it's definitely a PC type game.
Yeah, it's a
right?
PC
So,
game, right? Like it's a
Yeah.
PC game, but we know
Ponies
that
were capping.
ponies were
capping.
capper for that shit.
And the same
doubt they
thing
would
with
play that
Wukong, and it all just dies out in a matter of days. For God's sakes, they had a petition. They made videos about Stellar Blade, and after
They
that
don't play
weekend,
that
it all
game, come
just
on.
died. I mean, I don't know
Yeah.
if they didn't answer back, and
They're
and
not-
you
they don't
know
play
they
that
just got upset and gave up on the game because but man,
But that's the thing, right? That's all on PC
So-
land, right? On PlayStation land, none of those games matter anymore, right? Nobody's so much fuck.
So
Black Myth
the only-
Wukong's already out of the conversation.
And Final Shape came out this year, right? So
Final Shape is coming out this year.
No, I thought it already came out, right? Didn't it?
Final Shape?
Yeah,
No,
the last
Final
DLC.
Shape, the fucking Destiny shit.
Destiny.
Destiny.
The last
I mean, that
shape
is their
they're
biggest
taking.
game. That is their biggest game. Destiny is their biggest
Sure.
game, right?
For sure.
So, and so I think that one is still kind of being played, right? So that's it, really. They bought Destiny. That's what they got.
So how is it that was like any of those games were considered game of the year, yet the only game that's still being talked about and is still a worthwhile game that exists in a relevant way today
Yeah.
is Starfield. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
It's-
look,
it's
I
the-
mean, they
it's
get
the one.
outclassed by these kind of games, right? Elden Ring outclassed them again, right? Elden Ring has just been crazy. The DLC this year has also been crazy. And then Shattered Space is going to come out, and people are going to start playing Starfield again.
they're
And
just-
look, people keep playing Starfield. It's still like 10,000 players on PC.
Yeah,
sure there's more on
10,000
Xbox, so-
players, Hargi. That's
So it's
right.
like-
But guess what? They're just trying to figure out if they like the game or not because it takes 800 hours to 1,200 to figure out whether you like the game or not. It's so ridiculous. But
God
yeah,
damn it.
it's true. It's a freaking hit. BG3, that was such a big deal at the time. No one's talking about. Everybody just keeps moving on. And that's what PlayStation's trying to find, something that just stays and sticks. And that's what's happened with Starfield. They knew. Phil knew what he was
The funny
signing
thing
up
is,
for.
Doodle, you take that, right? They used to brag about their games, right? Your God of Wars, your Spider-Mans, and all that stuff. And now all they can do is brag about timed exclusivity because the developer hasn't ported
Dead
it yet.
ass.
That's all they got.
Dead ass, bro.
That's all they got. That's it.
It's
These
the
poor
truth.
ponies. These ponies.
It's the truth. EJ
Yeah, we
Jackson
are
says, I
giving
still
them
haven't
games."
opened my collector's edition of Starfield yet.
Oh my
Oh,
man,
gosh.
You're fucking not playing around, EJ. You're like, this
Yup,
shit's gonna
it's
stay
freaking
mint.
stunning.
This shit is gonna stay mint. I got my watch right here.
But it's probably a good idea to like not open it. You
Right.
know? So
Yeah, I kind of
EJ,
wish I had it
think-
all nice
yeah,
in the container. I should probably put the
I
stuff
think
back.
you're onto something, EJ. I think
I never took
keep
the
that
watch out of
nice
the
and
container
sealed.
either. I just left it all there, like all this stuff.
Yeah,
whatever.
well, I got pumped. I got my app. I fucking
Oh,
got
yeah.
my
Oh, yeah.
charger.
Yeah, I just
fucking
left
ready
it.
to go. I wore it a couple days and I was like, all right, this feels
I
like it
really
should
wish
be.
they had a better freaking collector's edition for indie. That is like it's kind of disappointing.
Stupid
I have
ass
to
globe.
agree, Hargi. Yes,
Yeah,
I was
like,
disappointed. I was expecting something really, really cool. Maybe the whip somewhere in there. But yeah,
The whip. That would have
Mhm.
been.
that would have been dope.
Yeah.
Um,
But I mean,
yeah.
anything better than what they have now? I don't know, like a globe.
Anything
like they
else
have to
would
find a
have
place to put a
done-
globe, and like, come on.
and by the way, I meant like a statue with him in the the whip.
Yeah, a
Get
statue
your
would have been
mine out
cool.
the gutter. CMoney, but the whip would have been nice.
Whip would have been fun.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. For
Oh
sure.
shit. Amid Kumo said C-Money really needs that Indiana Jones globe for his geography lessons.
Oh, CMoney versus geography. Listen, I might have
You know
to
what?
get it, Amit.
It might be worthwhile,
It
you
may
know.
be worth buying.
It might be worthwhile.
There you go. There you go. And let's hope, they release other ones like that where we could teach him something.
But I think it's a
That's
missed
wild.
opportunity for me because like I would buy it if it was something useful.
Yeah,
So
I
I'm not
agree.
gonna get the collector's edition because like
Yeah, it just
whatever.
it's underwhelming. It seems
Yeah.
just a little too basic for what I was
and I have
And I
to
don't
find
think
a
a lot
place
of
to put
people-
a globe, and I'm like, why
That's
do I
what I'm about
want
to
this?
say. Like a lot of people don't have like the house for a globe. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah, it's just like
you don't where you
why?
put a globe. You
It's
don't just
very
fucking put it on a
particular.
yeah,
Yeah.
like you have to have one of those
Yeah.
houses that when you walk into a room, there's just a pedestal with a
With
globe
a-
on it. And
Yeah.
You're like, oh shit! Like these dudes, they
Or
they
you have,
put a
like,
globe in the
a
middle of the room.
library room or some
Yeah,
shit,
Yeah,
right?
exactly.
a library, that would be perfect
Go-
too.
go
with
to
a
the den.
pedestal on
That's
the
a-
side.
Go to the den,
You know,
have some fucking scrumpets.
eh.
What I don't know what people drink when they have.
I
when
would
they
have
have
preferred
tea.
an indie statue. That would be really cool. An indie statue would be cool. But,
yes. I wonder why they
Oh.
took that route. I mean, did they figure we did a watch. Maybe they're trying to keep it funky, but
I don't know,
it
man.
wasn't it for me. So that's a pass for sure.
There you go.
They
Yep.
made it nice and easy.
Cordwainer said it perfectly. You need a
Yep.
cognac bottle near the globe. Like it has to be. You have to have a tray.
Yeah,
It just got to be
it's-
set up.
It's It's a whole vibe.
It's a
so
vibe,
if you
right?
if you don't have that vibe and if you're willing for that collector's edition to rearrange your whole place, it would work.
The shit is
It
though
may
is that you're
cost you a
literally
bit, but it will work.
like that shit clashes with everything else you collect as a gamer. You know what I'm saying? Like I can't have all
It doesn't
this
make
shit
sense.
and then there's
not
like a
with that.
fucking globe
No,
sitting over
that
there.
is very contradicting.
Exactly.
I feel like you need the fireplace, everything. It's a whole vibe, a whole mood for sure.
Yeah.
So
I think that's such a missed opportunity. Like you were saying with the whip, just have Indiana Jones, right? And it's like in the air.
Yes.
Like that'd be so awesome. But no.
that'd be pretty amazing.
Agreed. Cagefield, my dude. Thank you for that $2 super chat. Says, Doodle, what you guys doing with that whip? CMoney hide. LOL. Yo,
He would
did you
run.
see this? I thought this was the same one.
Our homie.
Our boy.
New.
Spartan 661, my dude.
Thank you.
Went ahead and gifted out another 5 on point for gamer memberships, man. You are
That's so
fucking
dope,
dope,
of you,
bro.
So generous. Thank you so
Very,
much.
very much so.
Thank you. We
Y'all know
appreciate
what
it.
to do.
Tell them, baby.
Put the motherfucking welcome to the family emoji in the chat.
Yes.
Welcome our newest members. Thank you all for being here, man. We appreciate each and every one of you. And of course, our boy, Spartan 661, my dude. Thank you, brother, man.
You're awesome, bro.
Appreciate you,
Thank
homie.
you.
Let me see. Let's see who got it. So you got any color you like. That's our boy. I like that
Oh,
name.
yes.
Sensei Show Enough. That's a dope name. What's up? Oh, our boy Joey.
Joey,
From
what's
Dirt
up?
Fame. What's up, my dude? And we interviewed him. It's the homie.
Yes.
Oh,
Awesome
Fee
dude.
A. Marie. And Ghost Dragon 270. Thank you guys. We
Thank you
appreciate
guys for rocking
all
now
of
and
you
Spartan
rocking out with us,
661.
man.
Thank you so much.
Yes, Spartan, you the man, bro. Thank you, fam. Thank you, fam. Indeed. I see Dion at the bottom saying, thank God it's Friday.
Yes.
Or thank God for Friday. Facts.
Friday, baby. Let's go.
Right. Friday.
Yes.
He maybe says, if the globe is a puzzle, forget it. CMoney won't touch it. Listen. First
It
of
is,
all,
right? It kind of like moves along and then it opens up, right?
Oh my God. Forget it.
listen, we don't need no puzzles.
Money won't touch it.
Okay. Nobody needs a puzzle right now. We're good. All right. we can enjoy the game without the puzzles. Did I read the whip thing from Cage?
Yes.
Yes.
What you guys doing with the whip? CMoney hide?
Yes. Yes.
He's not
we
hiding
did.
from me.
Zach Riley says we're missing the most obvious one. An indie hat would be dope.
Oh,
Sure.
See, I mean, it would be cool, but even then,
you want to rock it. Like, what are you gonna do? You're gonna get one of those like mannequin heads and then like place it on top. Like, but the hat is dope. You will have to be. That would have to be at the Xbox Gear Shop. If they made the leather jacket and you can buy it, that'd be so dope.
shit.
I will so pick
and then
that
you
up.
buy the whip. They sell the whip separately.
Look at the whip. Yeah.
But the collector's coming with a statue would have been better, and then you can even have like little
the
sound
statue
bits,
for
right?
sure.
Yeah, and then you can have him like say stuff.
Oh my God!
That'd be
Yeah,
perfect.
that's the freaking song. Yes.
Yes.
That'd be dope.
That'd be awesome. Actually, God damn it.
It's such an
that would be
awesome
dope.
opportunity.
Damn it.
But oh well.
Why? Are they gonna leave it up to
Alas.
someone else? I feel like they have, like, when you think of Hellblade, there were so many moments like they could have just. I would have loved a freaking statue. I feel like they kind of missed the opportunity. People would buy it.
Right?
People buy it. You
I
know,
think so.
maybe they have a lot going on, and that's something like to really like. But like outsource it. I don't know. Like do something. I would have loved to see that. I would love some freaking more special editions of the console. That would be
wrap.
fire too.
wrap.
The
Yes.
wrap. That's all they
Even
need
the
to do.
wrap.
The
I'll
wrap.
settle for the
Why
wrap.
haven't they done that yet?
Yeah, wrap is much better. That way we don't
Yeah.
have to drop fucking
Yeah.
another $600 on a fucking console because of the paint on it. God damn it. Like those ponies are gonna do when they buy the
Damn, that'd
fucking
be
30th
rough.
anniversary. Oh my god. So Mick Kumar says, I hope they have Design Lab Indiana Jones controllers. That'd be
Yes.
dope.
Oh, I feel. See, that's
console
more
wrap.
like after alley. Like I do feel like with the controllers, they do get a little bit more loose and more creative.
Spartan 661, my boy, says a hat will depend on how big your head is. Pause. Pause indeed. Fucking shit. That's true. Because you got, according to AEC Vic, if I got it, it would fit on my head. So, you know, I think
Wink, wink.
I think that's what Meek Mills
Wink,
was saying
wink.
to Diddy at the party. Oh my god.
But yeah, the controller, I do think you guys think they'll come through with the controller, or I do feel like that's an easier ask.
I don't know. They seem to be inept on that. Like there's so many opportunities. They used to do it all the time, and now they've just kind of stopped. And I don't know why. Like have the controller stopped selling? I don't know what's going on, but certainly doing it through Design Lab is an easy way to do it, right?
Yes, Design Labs, it should fucking solve all these problems.
Absolutely.
Like
yeah,
the fucking wraps should be custom. They should all be fucking blank wraps that
all
you go ahead,
available, like a phone case.
yeah,
like, here,
and just
go
fucking show us
nuts.
images of anything. All those things that they show us, the backgrounds on Xbox, fucking boom, boom, boom. Turn that shit into a wrap. Let me fucking like. There's so many things that you can do, like fucking extreme wraps. We have the on point wrap,
Shout
right?
out to Far
Shout out
Q.
to Far
Thank
Q,
you
the
so
homie,
much.
who sent us the on point for gamers wrap. It took us a hot 2 minutes, bro. Like it was like, send us some pictures. Here you go. They created it, sent it.
Yeah.
In a week we had the shit, and it was from thinking about it to getting it.
Yep.
Like that's how quick that shit was. Why are we
And Far Q
dealing with this shit?
had it sent to him, and then he sent it to us, and
Yes.
it was literally that fast. So why don't they do that? And you don't even have to go and have them out in stores. Again, Design Lab, go and have them in there, and you kind of make them to order, right? So if people are ordering them, the same thing with the controllers. I have been in there, and you kind of get lost, and you start designing, and you order your stuff. Imagine if they had things like from the games, like Indiana Jones or Hellblade, and you get to just kind of put a controller together in the way that you
they
would
have
want
some
it.
of those, I think, right?
Do
I
they
think
have
you can
Hellblade
get-
in there?
Not Hell. I don't know if they have Hellblade. Let's see.
Ooh.
So they do have some.
What do you mean of what, the controllers?
Yeah, that have like custom
Well, they have
game
Fallout.
graphics.
Fallout
They
is
have
on there.
oh my gosh, those were stunning.
Did I ever get that shit?
Redfall made the most beautiful controllers for freaking
Did we
Redfall.
get those?
That was pretty dope. I don't remember.
God damn it.
We'll check. We'll look around.
we might have not gotten that. Son of a bitch.
I remember us talking, and you told me which ones you wanted.
Oh, and you were supposed to get me them.
But I think I did. I think you just put things places.
I don't know. I don't see nothing.
All right. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I don't see nothing.
All right. All right. If I find them. If I find them.
Oh my God. All right.
Say goodbye just in case. You know?
That
You guys
being
may
said,
not see money on Sunday.
all right, that goddamn. Night, in case you're gonna go get that whip. So before we move on, all right, before we move on, any other talk on Japan and their games coming to Xbox? Anything on the show that we missed or didn't talk about? I mean, I'm pumped. I mean, for me, I'm just excited.
Yeah. I'm excited, and his excitement makes me even more pumped for the freaking show.
Oh, yeah, Phil.
And the beauty is just freaking Game Pass is that simple. We're not like, okay, well, when are these games coming out? We have to go pick them up or pre-order them or whatever the hell. It's just right there in our subscription service. Beautiful.
Yeah, I guess one thing I did want to note is remember a while back we looked at Yodobashi for who's Yodobashi, which is the one of the bigger retailers in Japan.
Oh, yes. The Xbox was
remember, and
doing
Xbox
well.
was number one. It has
Yes.
stayed up at the top. It is not number one. PlayStation 5 is number one, the one with the disc drive. But number 3 is still the digital Series X. And then on top of that, number 6 is now the normal Series X with the disc drive, with the one that we have for $500.
The X though,
So,
that's the thing
yeah.
right there. It was wasn't it the S that we were talking about?
No, we were talking
This-
about the digital Series X. So we're
So
pre-ordering
okay,
the
so
digital
now they're
Series X.
both
And
they're
now they're
both
doing
up
the Series
there.
X. Yeah, and the Series S is also in the list. But how far down? I'd have to count. I think it's probably like 50 or something like that. But considering it's Japan, that's freaking crazy.
It's a big
It
deal.
is selling.
It's a big
It's
deal.
huge. That's huge.
It's starting to sell. So,
The fact that
but
it
they
was
are
number one and it stayed kind of like up there.
It's staying
that's
up
a big
there. It's staying
deal.
up there.
Yes.
Yeah. And
It's
to put
being
it in
noticed and
perspective,
seen.
I would probably say this is the equivalent of a Best Buy in Japan. So Amazon's number 1, and then this is number 2
Okay.
for like
Nice.
electronic sales.
Yeah.
That's
So
pretty dope. That's pretty dope.
it's staying pretty up there. They are selling a lot of them now, right? Like now, what does that mean for numbers? It's not like it's millions, right? But it's probably in the thousands, and that week to week to week, it starts to add up as far as they're actually selling them. That's pretty cool. And if they can make a lot of announcements here and create some enthusiasm, and not charge $800 for consoles, I'm sorry,
No,
actually, it's
listen,
not $800.
whatever it is
for
that
them.
is selling for a reason. So the software sales go up, or the Game Pass freaking subscriptions go up. It's all linked together.
have
It's bought
games.
for a reason. So that's
They have
They do have
freaking
games.
fire.
No, the cost for Japan for the $700 one, right? The low, because it was 112 whatever thousand, 100 whatever it was the
Yep.
yen. They actually had it there, right? That was $890 equivalent
For the base.
for the base.
With the disc
So
drive
they're
and everything, you're talking over
screwing their own home
$1,000.
territory. Yeah, exactly. They're screwing their own home territory.
No shame, Hargi. No shame.
No
That's
shame.
wild. Now, I saw
no.
Varun Kai Spy in the chat say Atlas. Do we think
Yeah.
Persona 6 has a chance to be shown?
That would be a pretty amazing announcement to make on the Xbox stage at TGS.
I agree.
I feel
Yeah.
like Phil wants that announcement. I feel like Phil's like, fuck all this shit. You've been remember, Persona 5 was PlayStation exclusive for a while before finally coming over.
All of Persona was.
Yeah.
until they
They
started
broke all
It
that
would be a
shit
big
down.
deal for them to kind of
Yeah.
flaunt it, right? It's not just have it happen in the Game and Game Pass or whatever they do, but to have it said on a stage like that'll be a big deal.
Yeah, I mean, Metaphor ReFantazio, is that the game from Atlas? That was announced on the Xbox's stage.
right.
It's possible. It's like, I don't know if that's that is probably one of those that should be in the June showcase, right? Because that is a big game.
Yeah,
so
everybody knows that one.
Yeah. I mean, it's kind of replacing Final Fantasy as one of the bigger RPGs, right? In the JRPG scene. That's a good question, right? Would you take a Final Fantasy 17 and put it in TGS, or would you want it on June showcase?
Final Fantasy 17.
Yeah, if that were to be announced on an Xbox show, would you rather it be
I
announced
feel like
at
Final
TGS?
Fantasy. I feel like you would put that on the Xbox stage in June.
Yeah, that to me, that's where you announce it. So I like that one. I would prefer that they make a big splash at a next June showcase, right? Hey, we're announcing Persona 6 with Xbox, right? That's just me because that is a big announce. That'd be a big get. So I think that's what they should do with that. TGS, I would expect not to have that kind of announcement, but I mean, if they do, that'd be a hell of a splash.
So, but if they
would.
did
That'd
an
be crazy.
announcement like that,
Yeah.
like Persona 6, right? That's very telling for what they have in store for next year for the showcase. That
Yeah.
would be like, look at what they're doing now.
Yeah, I
Like,
guess
why
I
is
don't know what the stats are. We should probably see what the stats are as far as the views of how many people watched the Xbox
that's true.
showcase versus the State of Decays that Sony keeps putting out.
Damn. Damn.
You could just call them the embarrassments.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? The embarrassments
Failure,
pretty
you
much
know.
sums them
State
up.
of
You know what I'm
fail.
saying? State of fail.
Because look, ultimately for a publisher that's third party, you know, Persona 6 is going to be everywhere, right? That for them it's exposure, right? That's exactly what they're looking for. And if State of Decay doesn't get watched, then it won't help them, right? They're going to see how many people were enthusiastically watching, you know, a June showcase, a Summer Games Fest, a Game Awards, or whatever it is, right? To see where they're going to get eyeballs on their game. So that's the reason they do these things, right? So that's a metrics thing, and I think there's probably just until Sony actually has a showcase, I think that's just going to be Xbox and Nintendo. I just don't see, and the Game Awards, because Summer Game Fest has been kind of it's been okay. It's not getting those big announces, but I think those are the stages now. It's Xbox and it's Nintendo, and then it's Game Awards. I like those are the big shows now. Sony has to bring it. They have to bring it. They have nothing to bring though. That's their problem.
That's
So,
the issue. Dude.
I showed up, but my pockets are empty.
I mean, that's exactly it, right? I mean,
like, what's better? Just stay the fuck home.
So, like, yes, there'll be hardcore ponies that'll watch their show, but
Oh my
unless it
God.
gets the same number of eyeballs,
That's
you know,
hilarious.
this is why E3 used to be great, because you had big stages and everybody would show up and you would just be you'd have tens of millions of people watching this. I don't know how many people watch the State of Decays now. Maybe it still gets that many eyeballs. I don't know. I don't see that enthusiasm drop on Nintendo side. It's because they keep putting out games. They just keep putting out games. And then the June showcases are getting crazy for Xbox. How do you not want to watch that? If you're a gamer, how do you not want to watch that?
Right?
It's like there's so much fun to just watch all these things. Oh my God, it looks great. So
Yeah.
I don't know. And that's what you want to
What
be.
a
You want like you want to be in the
conflicted. I think
middle of
even
all
the
that
ponies would
enjoyment.
want to see that, whether it's to freaking feel what it feels like to be excited for games again, or to cry about it.
Yep.
Man.
Well, there were tears when E-Day came up,
Oh.
and that was across the board. And PlayStation players are also enjoying the hell out of that announcement. So,
Did you know that the Pisser energy drink is made out of pony tears?
Did you see the thumbnail? We used our boy G
Yes.
Myers,
Shout out to G
His-
Myers.
his pisser picture. Oh God, not
Oh,
the bottle.
oh,
The
box.
bottle,
The
the bottle that he
bottle.
created.
Yes.
The bottle that he created
Not a picture of his
was a
pisser on
picture-
that thumbnail. No.
that he used AI for. Okay. God damn. That shit, all right, was we
Hilarious.
used it. Okay, we used it
Yes.
on the thumbnail. God damn. God damn.
Words. CMoney versus words. Where's Cage? Cage in the building. That was a moment right there. See.
Yeah. For sure. It was. Agreed. You know, I'm trying to like find their fucking like state of plays and shit.
They pulled them. They were like, you know what? Fuck it.
Like it's almost like they get rid of the state of play
right back.
itself and then just like take the games that they showed and turn it into a playlist so you
I
could
mean, this
watch
can't be right.
game.
I'm searching on Copilot with Bing, and it says 200,000 people watched the YouTube stream for the State of Play, and 92
Yo, shout
million.
out to Xbox for making Bing smart enough to know to slander that shit.
92 million watched the Xbox June showcase.
Well, that
So,
just seems improbable.
right?
I mean, listen, the PlayStation showcase. Well, I found 2021 had 4.2 million views.
Oh shit! Like I'm looking at it now, and yeah, the full showcase is 227,000 views.
Wow. Are
They
people
have a
getting that
rebroadcast that's
disinterested in that
1.9
shit?
million views. Wow. Bruh. I mean, that's my problem, right? That's what I'm talking about. Is like that is just not enough eyeballs. It just isn't. We have 60 million consoles. Yeah, but nobody plays your shit. That's just the problem. Nobody cares.
So you know what's wild? This is the wild part of PlayStation, why this shit happens, right? So 11 years ago, the PlayStation 4 reveal from then to now has 43 million views.
Yep.
Okay. 4 years ago, the PlayStation 5 reveal trailer, also 43 million views. Okay, so that's a big jump, right? Same amount, but half the time, or like less than half the time. And then it's Hogwarts Legacy with 35 million views. And then all the other games just keep going lower and lower and lower. And it's really just God of War and Spider-Man and Last of Us. That is the trifecta of people watching shit. That official PlayStation use game instructional video, the one that says step 1, here's how you share use games, the one that burned the Xbox One, has 20 million views from 11 years ago. But like these are not the most, like those state of plays are like not the most popular videos.
They need
that
a
they put up.
showcase. They don't have one. I mean, they had like did they have a showcase last year? Was that the shit showcase they had?
I mean, they've had shit state of plays. I don't remember the last time they did a showcase. Was that last one a showcase?
Yeah, they did have one.
Oh,
in,
PlayStation
2023.
5, the future of gaming, had 7.8 million views. I mean, it does get way
PlayStation
lower.
Showcase 2023 was 4.9 million. So, but again, that's not bad. It's 5 million, but compare that to the Game Awards, which eclipses 100 million. Xbox,
Well, compare that to the
42
43 million who were pumped to see about the PlayStation 5, and only 4.5 however million people show up to
4.9.
watch the games. It's like they were
And
all
it was
just trying to collect.
It was a bad one. That showcase, by the way, I believe that was the one that had the Fair Games, and then it had the Concord and Marathon, right? And those were their first party games, and the third party games were good. There was some third party stuff in there, but like their first party were like, what are the games? What did you do? What are the games?
What happened here? So how many people showed up for the pro for the video? Is that what you guys were saying?
So we were looking at the state of play had about, let's say, roughly 2 million viewers. The showcase last year had about 5. The Xbox showcase this year had 92 million viewers. The Game Awards generally eclipses 100. It's 100, 110, 130 in that range.
The Game Awards to see
I found
Xbox 90 something mil.
Essentially.
That's sick.
Right. So this is not the game.
Wild.
The June showcase for Xbox was 92 million.
That's insane.
If you look, that's what it is right now. If you look it up,
that's what Bing was telling me, right? Copilot.
Right, I'll check. Yeah, because I found where they are. They're in the live for PlayStation. They're in the live section. So like they were 15 million for the PlayStation 5 future 4 years ago. 4.9 million for the showcase 4 years ago for the PlayStation 5.
Yep.
So everybody was interested at the future of gaming show. That's before they did the actual showcase. Mad people showed up. Once they saw what it was, third
done.
of them were the only ones who showed up. 4.9 mil showed up after that. 2023 showcase, the same 4.9 million people showed up. 2021 was 4.2. This new PlayStation 5 Pro technical, the 9-minute shit, 3.2 million.
I thought they would get a little bit more
Yeah, dude, these views are way
Those are rough
low.
numbers, dude. It's rough. It's like
Yes,
that's like a Diddy
So,
party.
guess many people are not excited about their
I mean, if
ship.
if I'm assuming I'm getting correct information from Chat GPT, right, from Bing, then yeah. So this is why I would say that it probably makes more sense to be on their stage. So
The
I don't
2020
know what
wait,
else
the Black Ops one? No, that just
Yeah.
says 4 million.
Right, but remember that it's many other people who
Are
live stream
streaming
that
it and
along
watching
with
it
it.
through somewhere else.
And if
Yeah.
you add it all up, that's what ends up happening. That's how the
Oh,
Game Awards
gotcha.
works
Well,
too, because there's
So I
so
mean, but
many
that probably
host
is,
streams.
that probably stands for the other fucks too, right?
You'd have to like see if it does, right? Let's see if Bing says, hey, if you add up their showcase, let's see how many.
Yeah, I mean it's roughly, but this is the thing.
Uh,
Even though the number is relatively close, understand that 4 million is off of Xbox channel on YouTube, where Xbox as a channel, where is this? Right here. Xbox as a channel has 5.5 million subscribers. PlayStation has 15 million subscribers.
That's a big difference.
So, I mean, that's a big difference, right? How many people showed up for the Xbox show? How many more people
So
are
these are
excited
the
for
metrics
that?
they have to look at, right? This all came out of Persona 6, right? Where should they show it? TGS is probably not going to have those kind of numbers. As far as a major showcase, I think to me it's one of those, the Game Awards or Xbox's showcase, because that's where you're getting the most enthusiasm. It is also possible it could be a Nintendo one, right? We don't know if Nintendo isn't talking to them to say, hey, we're going to be announcing our new console. Can we announce Persona 6 as part of that? That's also because there's going to be massive enthusiasm with that one too, right? So that is another potential. So those are the three spots that make sense to me. Unless PlayStation's going to bring it, I don't know with what. I just don't know that they're going to want to put their game there. It's up to them, but I would go wherever the eyeballs are. So, and that's not PlayStation these days, unfortunately.
No.
No, and I mean, and frankly, like we know that they're having their state of play supposedly next week, right? That's not announced, but PlayStation, they think they're big, they think they're Nintendo, right? So they're like, hey, we're going live in 2 days, be there, because they think they're important, right? Instead of setting a plan up, let people know, hey, next week we're going live or whatever. But fine, they're gonna be
I
there.
mean, you can kind of see like the trend
But
of
it's
the
all
sales as well, right? Because their viewership has gone down, the sales have also gone down, right? Unless it's a well-known game, a lot of those games don't sell well. It's just, it is what it is, right? That's why you need eyeballs. You need people enthusiastic about it and like, oh, okay, I'll check that out.
You have to
Right?
make
That's
a
kind of how it
splash.
goes.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I agree. But like, remember, it's like it's not done for us, right? Like PlayStation is gonna have their state of play next week or whatever, and they're gonna have all remasters, and that's it. Just other third party shit. We'll see if money had anybody, or if this Concord shit already took a hold, and we don't see any money hats over there. But like once they do that one, that's done. Night night. See you later. We'll see you fucking
Do you think they have anything
hopefully
at
next
Game
June.
Awards?
Something small, if that. Xbox owns that bitch.
They're
Xbox
gonna go.
owns that bitch.
They're gonna go on stage holding like candles because they can't afford electricity. This is
Oh
gonna
my
be
god. They'll probably have
ridiculous.
another state of play right before the console comes out, right? They're gonna have to
Really?
do
I
something.
mean, I don't know. I think this
They
is
don't
it.
have to do a damn thing. They don't really freaking.
Goddamn.
This is like such a situation that they're in. And I don't even expect them to try. Like, that's where it seems, that's where their mind is at. It's kind of like, it is what it is. You're in a situation where you're kind of like, damn if you do, damn if you don't. Because yes, you're showing games, but you're showing all games, and it just highlights the lack of games from that side. It's tricky. unless they're showing baby steps and marathon or I don't know what.
Well, I mean,
they think
you
they
got to
can-
expect Kojima is going to show up at the Game Awards, right? Like it's been a
Yes.
while now. He hasn't shown up at several of Keely's things, but I'm assuming he's ready to show that. He also, by the way, is OD, and I don't know when that's going to show up. It'd be freaking awesome.
Well,
if
well, that's what he showed. Remember, they did that last
game.
Game Awards.
Yep.
Exactly.
Last Game
So-
Awards, he showed up there with OD and the dude who
Yep.
makes the movies and shit. Was
So I think this one you're going to see Death
I
Stranding.
know he's talking
Maybe the following year, right at Game Awards, you see the first gameplay of OD, right? So
I don't.
this
Do
year,
we
I
see
think it's going to be Death
Stranding
Stranding.
there? Because we're going to see
What was
Death
that?
Stranding. Do we see it at the Game Awards? Because we're going to see Death Stranding at the end of this month.
Are we sure?
Yeah,
Have we
he
heard any
announced
rumor
it.
about that?
No,
we are.
Kojima announced at the end of the month, the 29th,
at
whatever the fuck
TGS.
it is. Yeah, at TGS.
At TGS.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're having a whole
So-
thing. So
Oh,
why show
on
up
his own.
now and then show? Well, no, his whole fucking panel. He's got like fucking 5. Like, there's a whole panel. I think it's gonna be a sit down thing. I don't think it's gonna be. I think they'll show a trailer or whatever, but I think they're gonna sit down and talk.
Yeah.
Okay. So it's not going to be a full like gameplay reveal or anything.
I mean, they didn't
already
say
did that,
it.
though,
He
I guess.
specifically says. Well, yeah, they did. They did already show it.
Yeah,
He
they already
does
did that, right?
say that that we're gonna talk about it.
Yeah. So
You know what
they're
I'm saying?
gonna
Okay, so it's not
do
really
a deep
more.
dive, but just you
Yeah.
know, talking
Yeah.
about the game and probably like
I'm
I mean, maybe
I'm
they'll show.
I'm pretty sure he'll show up at Keely's. I think
Yeah.
there's gonna be something. It's just too big, and like, why wouldn't he, right? So, I don't think they're ready for OD. I think that's gonna be another year or two before we see anything. But, I think they
We
will
saw
be
so
ready
little
for Death
of
Stranding.
it.
Yeah,
It's just like,
that hopefully will be a launch title for our next console.
oh, that's possible. That's possible.
So,
I don't know. That's like a really out there. That's a really out there game. That's gonna be wild.
yep.
That's gonna be wild. So the live translation will not be available. Additional language options. Okay, so that's kind of well.
So-
First of all, if you're thinking about watching that, you're fucked.
We're not seeing what you're seeing, by the way. I don't know.
Oh,
Yeah.
my bad.
Either.
Thank you for saying that. Here we go. So Kojima Productions, PlayStation presents Death Stranding 2 special stage. The stage video will be distributed on the following channels.
Okay, it's an hour
Um,
long.
So it's just a
Oh yeah,
conversation.
10:30, 11:30.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
then
it's
there's
a
gonna be all these
conversation.
people on there. And I know on his thing particular, he says it. I want to find. Do they link to this dude? Yeah, because this is the channel for the for his actual studio, but himself on his channel, he put it out there and he said that we're gonna talk about it, which kind of leads you to believe that it's not going to be this big presentation, you know what I'm saying, where you're going to have a bunch of new gameplay or whatever the fuck. I think that is going to be straight up, they'll show maybe the same fucking trailer, and then go ahead and just sit down and talk about it, because I do remember he said it. So I don't know, we'll see, but like the OD though, we saw a little something on that too.
Yeah, we saw it was a little something. We didn't see much of it.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
It'll be fun to see what
Yeah.
that is going to be, but I don't
Right?
think we're going to see it this time. I think it's going to be next year. And I wouldn't be surprised if it's on Keely's stage.
I wouldn't either.
So you're thinking maybe Death Stranding goes on Keely's stage at the end of the year.
Right
I would
after he
think
talks
so.
to who do you think is going to show up this year? Do you think Kermit the Frog or Miss Piggy? What will they be doing?
Who knows?
Freaking.
But hey,
Keely.
whatever, right? That's the Hollywood tie-in stuff.
Yeah,
Good
they
for him.
do. They listen. He needs to feel good with his show, and it is what it is, man. It is what it is. Yeah, I've been trying to find this dude's thing, but this motherfucker writes like 5 million fucking tweets, bro.
If it's that, yeah, if it's one of those situations, it's gonna
Yeah,
be
dude, he's not
gonna be
stopping.
hard to find.
He's not stopping. I was trying to find the thing because he says we're gonna like talk about it or some bullshit. But all right, it'd be what it be. All right, anything else
But yeah.
on TGS?
I think we're good.
Think we're good. All
It'll
right.
be fun.
Right around the
Let's enjoy
corner.
it.
Yeah.
It is good.
Seriously,
It's
less
gonna
than a
be
week.
good. It is gonna be good. It's gonna be a good time. Very, very excited. It's gonna be early as fuck, but it's gonna be good. Going to be good. Let me get my next batter up over here. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. All right, let me take my chapter.
Go ahead, see.
Chapter. Here we go. All right. So this here, at this point, we're just like adding insult to injury and shit. But I mean, it is what it is. This here is the reason why Sony cannot compete. This is 100% the reason why they're in such a terrible place, because Microsoft is being reported that they spend $1 billion a year just to bring third-party titles
Damn.
to Game Pass. 1 billion.
Yeah, we've known this for a while.
Have we? Has it been announced like that?
So it was confirmed as part of the leaks in the FTC case, or one of those cases. So we know that they spend $1 billion on third party deals.
Well, that also tells us why. Oh yeah, look, that's old news, bro. Look at fucking Clue. He ain't fucking around.
Let's go.
Look at that.
Yeah.
Well, look at that. Well, either way, like I said, it's just adding insult to injury, right? It's just after all the talk today about
losing half a bill.
all this money, what are they going to do? Well, I mean, I could tell you right now, PlayStation, there's no version of this where PlayStation can be like, you know what, let's drop a bill a year on games going into our fucking subscription.
Speaking of that, though, since they lost like near half their subscribers of the extra and premium or whatever tiers, they have been adding some games every month. They've been really kind of picking it up, and they've even got some day and dates. So it's been getting better. Is it enough to bring people back? I don't know, but they are trying to compete. I don't know if they're going to get to that level or not, but
I mean, what are the things they're trying to compete with?
well,
right? Like,
they're
what
not
is
gonna
their
put their games
audience?
in day and date.
Well,
But-
facts, but what is their audience, right? Does their audience, as we can tell with Astrobot, does their audience say, you know what I want to play this month? Give me fucking Plucky Squire. Give me
Which is
the
in there, right?
cartoon character, but that's what they got this month, right?
Yeah,
which
they
is
got
not, to be clear,
it's a good game.
I'm not saying it's a bad game. I'm not saying anything bad. I'm talking about their audience, right? To the ponies, the ones who are sitting there saying that this is what, that they want these good games going in there. They're not looking at that game that way. They're not looking at that like, oh my God, look at this huge W we have, right? So this here is actually part of the reason why it came up again. Was because of that Bloomberg article, which we're going to be talking about it a little bit more. I hate the fact that it's fucking. You think I'm gonna pay to fucking read Bloomberg, bro? That's crazy. That's crazy. We need somebody to just go in there, take one for the team, screenshot the whole shit, and just put it up somewhere. You know what I'm saying? Like, let's just get it done. But in that big article, they did kind of turn to Game Pass. So over here it says, at one point the conversation, which was focused majorly on Sarah Bond's Xbox presidency, turned to Game Pass. In a retrospective, we got a glimpse of how the subscription service surfaced with a humble library and a low price point before becoming a massive effort that weighed heavily on Microsoft's coffers. It was a paradigm shift for Microsoft, standing up something that would see value trickle in over time rather than relying on that one supersized launch to rake in a substantial payday. That's what Sarah Bond alluded to, touching on the alteration in the operating model. So she says there's a difference between managing a network effect and maximizing the value of a single game, which, I mean, very true. Then Bloomberg then mentioned that Microsoft spends a whopping $1 billion a year bringing third-party games into the Game Pass ecosystem, which has been modeled recently as a play anywhere system that transcends simple home consoles. And then Sarah says Game Pass was also a major adjustment for publishers to sweeten the deal. Microsoft now spends $1 billion a year getting third-party games on the subscription service. The largest, what the fuck is that? Is that a word that I'm fucking up? Largacy?
It's the largesse.
Largesse?
Yeah.
With no T. Got
Correct.
it.
Largesse.
There,
Yeah.
Cage, you got that? Another one. Words versus CMoney. Another loss over here.
You know, a check.
Sure, I believe
Check.
you. I believe you. This is a real word. I believe you guys. The largesse
It is.
has been more than enough to win over small publishers. You want to give me a fucking definition so I don't just read that shit? It sounds stupid. What is the largesse? What is largesse mean? Come on. Somebody hit me with it. Anybody?
Yeah, I'll look it up for you to give you an exact definition. But
Thank you, because I don't want to be out in these streets saying the wrong shit. You know what I'm saying? I got people who depend on my reading of these words.
all right, it says generosity in bestowing money or gifts upon others.
So the generosity or bestowing gifts upon others has been more than enough to win over small publishers, to whom it offers flat fees of millions of dollars upfront to include their titles, along with a portion of subscription revenue and the promise of exposure they couldn't count on getting otherwise. I really thought that they were going to say this like that's what she said, but they're not even quoting her at all. That's wild. And then that's just bullshit. That's bullshit there. That's more bullshit. Sarah Bond and the rest of the crew at Xbox have immense faith in the product, and with the seeming desire to move away from console gaming, it's only a matter of time before seamlessly connected Game Pass experience is the firm's foremost focus. I can tell you right now, one of the things that I would love for Game Pass to have with the ecosystem, and Stadia was working towards it. Like they showed versions of it. I don't think it ever actually came to fruition. Is the literal ability to just like stop a game somewhere, go to your other device, and then pick up exactly like where you were. You know what I'm saying? Like if you're playing on a handheld and you just say, all right, I'm gonna go into my PC, you just click the button, boom, it brings you up right where you were. Not I loaded it or saved it, and that's where I'm here. And then go to the Xbox, turn it on, poof, that motherfucker will be there. That'd be amazing. But overall, I mean, the reason why this is a big thing, when you look at this headline, again, this is something old that was already talked about, but in the context of where we are right now,
Yeah,
right this
where we
second,
are
I
today,
think it
yeah.
bears mentioning that this is the scenario that Sony can't overcome. You know what I'm saying?
Because this is like just side money. Like here, we're spending $1 billion on that, and they don't even necessarily have to. There are so many games in Game Pass, and they make so many games themselves. It's kind of like they're also helping out as much as it is to go ahead and kind of feed the beast. It's also a great thing for them to go ahead and invest on these other freaking games and support these developers out there with what they're trying to do and bring to the table. I mean, and this is again just extra that they're doing.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, I think you nailed it. I mean, this is just what is the norm for Xbox, right? They can just spend the money to get what they want. We say it all the time, right? Like all these deals that exist, no deal is above money.
Yep.
Okay, there's no deal. That's why this whole idea with Take Two, oh, they can't buy Grand Theft Auto. They could buy whatever the flying fuck they want.
That went out the
Just-
window when they were able to pay $70 billion to buy the largest publisher. That's
Exactly.
a done deal.
Exactly.
They can buy whoever they want.
Yep.
Yeah, there's no.
They can buy
nothing's gonna
whatever
stop
they
them.
want and they can spend whatever they want. And it's such a fragile situation. We talk about the money that the PlayStation has lost. That is that has an impact on them. When you can go ahead and say, look, here's $1 billion for, third-party games, and you can still keep it moving, and you can still purchase studios and make money moves. It's a different space that I don't think PlayStation understood when they were trying to compete,
Now, this is the thing. I wanted to show this, right, to talk about it because it does relate. And then I had come across this thing, so I want to show you guys as well. See, over here on Xbox Land, shit's a little different. So if you look over here, this dude, LOL, trigger warning, says, apparently I have been hallucinating playing games this year because somebody was talking shit about having no games. Added to Game Pass Q1. Look at all of those games, fam. Let's see if I can. Well, that makes it worse.
Yeah.
Look at all those games. Look at all those games Q1. Those are all straight into Game Pass. We didn't have to lift the motherfucking finger. Just press the button and it's in. Right? And then you go and there's Q2. Look at all of that coming in to Game Pass. Again, Q3 is not done yet. But we will be having a Q3 version of this. This is crazy. Do you see? So when they say they spend $1 billion a year, this is half a
see.
year. This is half
Yep.
a motherfucking year. Look at these games. This is not a list of games that were released on Xbox that we had to go buy and pay money for to go play.
They're also not freaking 30-year-old games, or free to play games like what they want to throw in on PlayStation Plus and expect people to continue to pay up, or the ponies want to compare both services, or they act like, Game Pass doesn't have any games. The
It's a
narrative is
different
ridiculous.
situation, man. It's a different situation over here, bro. How are you going to look at this and be like, it's hard to remember how many games come out, right? Because you don't really remember them that way, right? You might
Yeah.
remember the ones you
And not every
you
game is for
played.
everyone, right?
Exactly.
So you just see what you gravitate towards or what applies to you, but that doesn't mean that there aren't other things going around, right?
Argy, when you see this, do you say to yourself, God damn, I didn't even realize how many games released in
No,
just
because
the
I pay
first
attention
half?
to it. Remember, I'm always looking for the games, especially when they're leaving, right? And every time a game comes in, I'm installing the game, right? So no, I know exactly how many because I've installed all of them.
You install
which is
every
why
game
I've-
that comes in?
unless I know it's like a franchise I've already tried and I don't like. Yes, I
Yeah.
pretty much install everything.
Why don't you just use the fucking cloud, bro?
I could potentially use the cloud, but this way I know to go play it, right? So
I get that. Yeah,
Makes
I
sense.
don't download anything unless I know for sure that it's
That you're
like
going in.
I fucking know I'm playing this shit. Like I know I want this shit. Actually, for me, I feel like it makes me feel a little trapped if I download it. You know what I'm saying? Like I committed to this shit.
you gotta finish
Now at
it.
some
You
point I gotta
play
go
it.
play
No.
it.
Yeah, I mean, I give it a chance, right? So I think it's kind of cool that you can try things. Sometimes it's worked pretty well, right? That you can,
Oh, yeah.
you try something that like, I would never try this, but oh my god, that was actually kind of fun. Or it's
Oh,
chill enough
for
and you
sure.
just keep playing it. What's that one that was like the washing one, the simulators that they had?
Oh, the
there was one
Power
where you were
Wash
doing,
Simulator?
yeah, Power Wash Simulator. It's like I wouldn't have bought that, but it's like it's here and it's chill. And I'm in a party chat and it's like, cool, I can just keep playing this. It's like this is simple stuff, like whatever. right? So
Yeah, I feel that.
I-
That I enjoy the fact that the cloud is on the consoles. I use it often to play Game Pass games that are not like of the utmost importance to me. Like I recently just played, excuse me, I recently played one that I didn't even think anything of. It just looked like a regular. I wonder if it's on this list. Oh, Robin Hood. Is it? Was it Robin Hood? Man, it was one of the. It was like it's like an open world game from like back in the day. Almost looked like Kingdom Come Deliverance, just obviously a little less budget, but it looked really really good. And I played that for a little while, on the cloud and had a great time. Like it's just you get exposed to a lot of this stuff that's just not, something that most people will buy, right? Like this is the reality of what it is. A lot of these games here, outside of being in a Game Pass scenario, will get very little. Not that these are bad games. I mean, like there's a lot of great games in here. It's just time, right? Like the Harold Halibut. You guys remember that one? That was a really nice looking game. Came out, played it. I
haven't
don't
even
think
had
I
a
beat
chance
it.
to start it yet, but yeah, I definitely want to
Yeah.
Yes,
play that one.
G maybe says that it didn't get enough love.
Mm, mm. Yes, yeah, it didn't. It didn't. I think it
That
was
was a
a
surprisingly great
very good
story
game.
with excellent cinematic elements. Yeah.
Yeah,
So
I definitely enjoyed my time playing it, and it's just like I just have to get back to it, right? Like that's the one thing, right? When you download a bunch of these things, you're like wanting to try shit, right? And you might be like, "Oh, that's really good." Oh, that's really good. Like, "Oh, that's good." But it's like, okay, well, when when do I go back? You know what I'm saying? Like, when do I have the time? Especially when you're playing some of the bigger stuff. Like one of the ones that I love that I feel like um I think it got a good amount of burn, but I think it should have gotten more, which was Still Wakes the Deep. Love that game. Did you beat that,
oh
Hargate?
yes, you really
Oh,
freaking you were so into it.
oh, it was
Yeah, not
so
yet. I haven't
good,
even started
bro.
it yet. It's installed, but I haven't
It's
started it yet.
that's real. It's so good, man. Such a good game. Loved it. Graphically, it's beautiful. The story fucking is good, man. Like it's gripping. It's sad. It's really fucking good. They did a great job with it. They really, really did. I see Derek Skinkis saying the gunk didn't get played enough. I beat the gunk. The gunk was
I
good.
beat that.
That was a good game. Brothers was really good. I don't know if I mean, obviously that's an old game, but the remake
Yeah.
was really good. There's so much
I
good
played the
shit in here.
original, but yeah.
Oh, see, we didn't
Yeah,
play
there's
the
a
original.
tiny
We
bit of-
reviewed this one.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
But it was really good. We did enjoy
Was
it.
that
was so
Ferris? Was
good.
that the same guy that did
Yeah,
Take Two?
yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. That was the first game.
Yeah.
It looks so much better though.
But he doesn't own this anymore. That's when he was with the other company. So after he made this, he made his own shit and started working on different games.
This game's
But that was really good. So I see Remnant 2. Don Sicario says in the chat. Nobody Wants to Die. What's that? Is that a game? Is that in Game Pass?
I think
The fuck
it
is that?
is. Let me see if it's installed.
Nobody Wants to Die. What kind of game is that? It sounds like it could be like a detective type game. Is that sounds like it could be.
I know I've heard about it. I think somebody was telling me it was a good game.
Really?
Let me see if I can find
Yeah,
it in the
see, I don't
store.
know. I'm sure it is, man. I'm sure it's
Over
good.
here.
Like that's the shit, man. It's just so much good shit. There's so much good shit in there, and it's all worth fucking trying because it costs you nothing. You just a few minutes of your time to see if you got a feel.
Wait,
That's
Nobody
good.
Wants to Die. We tried this game. We played this game, I think. Unless I'm
Which one? Nobody Wants to
thinking of
Die?
a different one. You have to look it up.
I think the Close to the Sun or whatever the fuck. I think maybe that's the one you're thinking of. Close to the
No,
Sun.
it's
I can see it up in the corner.
It's everybody like lives forever and It says, lose yourself in the dystopian world of New York 2329. Immortality comes at a price that someone has to pay. This interactive noir story lead the investigation using advanced technology as Detective James Cara, who risks it all
No, yeah, I
in
think you're
pursuit
right,
of a
Steve.
serial killer targeting the city's elite.
Yeah, I
So
don't know that one.
pretty cool.
Oh shit! Look at my boy Razor Ultron. CMoney, I bought a case of that prime strawberry banana from BJ's. That's exactly where we got our shit.
It's called Prim. Prim, you
Prim.
guys.
Yeah. We can't give him
Prim.
full. We can't give him full credit. You know what I'm saying? And look at this,
How do you
Logan
like
Paul.
it, bro?
You see, we put in that work for you. It's so good, bro. It's so good.
banging.
Fucking love it.
Yes.
And it was just I never had Prime before.
Prim.
I never
Prim.
had Prim before. And I just you see it out in the stores, like, oh, is it good? I don't know. And it's like, fuck it, let's just get one and see what it tastes like. And I was hooked. That's just
Yeah.
money. But yeah, like I mean, I love seeing everybody I love seeing everybody in the chat saying different games.
Yes.
Right? Like you see everybody putting up a game that they played on Game Pass that they loved and that's so good. Like that's fucking fire, right? Like that's what Xbox allows, right? To get a group of homies together who could be like, let's talk about these games because chances are one of us played it. And guess what? If I play the game and I think it's dope and I tell you about it, it's as simple as, oh shit,
Let me go
let
check
me
it
go
out.
download
That
it
easy.
because I can. You know what I'm saying? Like that's a big deal. Like that's huge.
I
I see.
think I'm looking for. I think it was Trey that said that he's still playing Liza P.
Oh, I haven't even started Liza P. Hargy, did you try Liza P?
Same thing. I'm still waiting to start it. So I have it downloaded, of course, but
Oh, there's
You gotta
so
get
much,
into
man. There's
Age of
so much.
Mythology. Hargy.
I know there's that too, and there's a whole bunch of other
Bro,
games.
this
Shattered
is
Space is
good.
coming.
this is the crazy shit, man. Like, there's just so much that's
There-
coming
yeah.
out that's nonstop. Like, I know we get caught up. Like, Game Pass is amazing. I know we get caught up in the PlayStation and Xbox and Nintendo and all these other different shit. But when you think about just the amount of games that are coming out from all spectrums, from first party to these third party games, it's like, where do you fit the time? Rob says, don't know if Trepang 2 is on Game Pass, but that's a great game if you like Fear. Trepang 2 is fire. I don't know if it's on Game Pass. We actually have a preview of it up on our channel because we did get a copy of that game to play. We didn't review it, but we did play it. I mean, we could have. They gave us the full game, but we just did a preview of it. But like even with the games that we're playing now, like all this shit takes time, right? Like
Yeah.
all these games take time. Age of Mythology is not a 2-hour game.
It's
You know what I'm saying?
not, but oh man.
Like you're gonna play that game for a while.
Yeah, it's such a meaty game. There's so much content in there. They did so great with it. It was so good.
Yeah, absolutely.
But yeah,
We announced that we're reviewing Our History Untold. These games are not short games. You know what I'm saying? Like these are games you spend time on, right? Like this is what this is, right? So you're fitting time. Like I'm playing games and then I'm trying to fit in. I'm hooked on Star Wars Outlaws,
yes,
man.
you're gonna like this comment over here.
I put close to 80 hours into Flintlock. It did not disappoint. Flintlock,
Shangri.
the shit. I loved Flintlock. I beat that shit. That shit was so good. Oh, loved it. Great game. Great game. Darius Skin Kiss has a good point over here. Kena Bridge of Spirits should have went to Game Pass. This is the thing, yo. I'm telling you, right now, with the way things are, you cannot show up late to the party and not go into Game Pass. I'm sorry. Like, I don't like how interested do you think I am to play a game that's years old and have me buy it? And you think because it's coming here, you want to charge me either full price or just slightly discounted, as opposed to being like, Well, you can go buy it on that other console in the bargain bin for like
Game
$5.
Pass has definitely changed the standard when it comes to like having that rush to go and pick up a game, right? Because there's so much in there to play already. So it does take a back seat. And you're right. If you want your game to pop and get attention, that's where you need to go ahead and throw it into. You need to take that bag or figure out how to get that bag. So that you can be noticed.
It's true. I agree 100%. God bless you, my love. A pony must have entered our chat. You know what I'm saying? I know my girl's allergic to them ponies.
Oh,
You know what
I
I'm
am
saying?
allergic to these ponies. Oof. Man.
You know, it's crazy. Just looking at this list again, this is just the first 2 quarters. I see games that I did not fucking play that I'm like, Jesus, like Evil West. I was waiting for that game. I purposefully did not buy that game because I said that shit is gonna come to Game Pass, and it's there, and I haven't played it yet. Fuck. There's so many. Immortals of Avium. I want to play that shit. There's so many, man. There's just so many good games to play. We still got to finish Callisto Protocol.
Yes. Oh my gosh, that's such a good game.
It's spooky
Oh,
season.
and yes, it's
Spooky
perfect for this
season.
time of year too. It's
Maybe
freaking
we'll finish it
awesome.
up. Maybe we'll finish it up. Look,
We got really far, so
we did. We absolutely did. We absolutely did. But like, I mean, this is the thing, man. Like, we have so much. We have so much. It's such a beautiful thing. And I
they
don't
just keep on
know.
coming though. You
They
know?
do. They do. I don't know how people can look at Game Pass and have anything other than praise for this shit.
I mean, because there's a
Well,
lot
it's
of
not
hate
on.
out there.
That's it. It's not on
Mhm.
PlayStation. That's why.
Yeah. If they went ahead and put it in on freaking PlayStation, oh my gosh, we were talking yesterday about the Switch. Are we? I don't know if we're gonna.
Yeah, we're gonna.
Okay, so let me hold off. But yeah, like
I mean, you could, if
Game
it's a quick
Pass.
anecdote, you could say.
Because we brought up like, you imagine if Game Pass was on the freaking Switch, like that would be crazy, or a version of it. Um, but that hate will completely just die if they had it on PlayStation.
I agree. I agree. I feel like I feel like Game Pass, like if they can, if fucking Nintendo would sign up for that shit
Ooh,
and just let that shit rock over there, mm, that would be crazy.
that'd be insane, bro.
That would be insane. That would be killer. They won't do it, but it would be
No,
fucking
it'll
insane.
be opening the gates to a lot of freaking problems potentially. The ponies don't understand. They celebrate. They get so excited about any Xbox games going on their platform. They don't understand that it causes a lot more damage than good. That little moment of hype is creating a lot of freaking conflict when it comes to like the brand. So but they're ignorant and stupid. They can't look past, the 5 seconds ahead.
Oh shit, I did not notice this. My bad, bro. The homie Cage Fever,
Oh,
my
Cage,
dude.
I'm so sorry. I think I stepped aside and I didn't notice it either. I'm sorry.
That's all right. Thank you for that $2 super chat plan.
Thank
Appreciate you, my
you.
man. Says, damn mom for raising a grammar Nazi. I'm sorry, CMoney. It's all right. It's all right. Listen, it puts me
Kind of funny that he
check.
says that and doesn't say raising instead of raisin. But hey,
Oh, shit. Cage, you got.
Where am I
Damn, he
going
murdered you on your
homie,
own beat.
but it
He
had to
murdered
be
you on your own
said.
beat.
yeah.
Damn, Cage. Damn.
Damn.
The homie Razor Old Job, my dude. Thank you both for being here. Thank you for that $2 super chat. Says Sony spends billions
you.
a year for failed and canceled games.
Yep.
Oh my
My
god.
God.
That's the only investment they make into games.
It's true. This is crazy.
my god.
Oh my gosh. Cage is back. He
Oh
says,
my
he
god.
says I speak Jersey.
So what the fuck? So is it the grammar Nazi or the Jersey Nazi? What is happening here?
Right? The fuck? Oh
Oh
man.
my god.
That was
That's
hilarious,
wild.
Turkey.
That's
That was
wild. That's
awesome.
wild. Oh man. You gotta love it. You gotta love it.
Cage, every time I see like somebody saying, could of instead of could have or could have, I cringe too. It is what
Yeah.
it is.
It's annoying though. I hear you.
Listen,
Yeah.
it be what it be.
Oh my
Okay?
gosh, Madman. Like,
Oh, dude.
because
Oh,
I
you want
get
to talk about
annoyed with
fucking
it,
grammar
but
Nazi?
Madman, he does not mess
Yo,
around
this
with that.
motherfucker does not let you fuck. Yo,
Nice.
you be like, I ain't even gonna talk around you, dog. All right? Just get out of here with this shit.
And if he catches you missing like a comma or
Oh.
something on a
Bro.
text or you write
Not only
something
does
down,
he tell you like that should be there, but this motherfucker teaches you. Okay? He's like, well, it's this type of
watch
this
it
type
with the
of words.
pony voice.
It's a pony behavior.
Let's
Okay?
just
So does
see.
he use
Let me
the
not.
Oxford
you got me in
comma
trouble.
or the Webster comma?
Oh my god, let's not even introduce the idea of that shit to him. No. He don't fuck around. He's
No,
ready
he
to
does
go.
not. He
Yeah,
does
yeah,
not.
he-
There's no wiggle room.
Like he's like, that's
that.
not proper, man. Like that's not how you say it.
That's exactly how he
Like, that's not
starts you
proper.
up. That's not proper grammar.
And then if you be like, that's not, it don't matter. I'm not trying to do that. It's like, oh, okay. Well, if you want to be wrong, be wrong. You know, it's okay. God damn it. Let me get my boy. Let me get my boy JD Gamer in the building. What's up, my homie?
What's up,
How
baby?
you doing, player?
Thank
Thank you
you
for being here,
being
man. Thank you for that $5 super chat. Says PlayStation wasted 400 million on Concord. The next time I hear a pony put Phil in their mouth, it better come out with respect. 400 mil championed by Herman.
Yeah.
Listen, I heard that way different than I think you wrote it. You know what I'm saying? Like I heard it. Next time I hear pony put Phil zip in their mouth, it better come out.
Ain't no party like a Diddy party, so
JD Gamer, you caught us on the tail end of the show, dog. You know you're gonna say shit like that. You know we loose right now. Not as loose as Meek Mills back there after Diddy got whipped up with.
Ooh.
Oh, the sounds, you guys, the sounds.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
JD, it's way worse than 400. It's got to be about like 6.
Yeah, 6. Remember, that doesn't include anything else. That's just what they spent on the game, not the buying the studio, not the marketing, not anything else. JD Gamer's back with that $2 super chat with his phrase.
Yes.
By the way, pathetic port beggar pony still got no games. Bro,
Ain't that a fact?
you know what's crazy, JD? You've been saying this for a while, right? You've been saying it for a while. It's your thing. But I got to tell you, every time you do it, it's more and more true. It becomes more true every time you're. If you did it again right this second, it would definitely be more true than it was 2 seconds ago, because there's one more second of these motherfuckers not making something that people want to play. Crazy. Look at what we have here. They got no games. Look at what we got. Look at what we have. This is just the first 2 quarters, fam. The first 2 quarters of 2024. Do you understand? There's only 6 months. Okay, 6 months. This is 6 months of games that we were given. Given, not games released on my console that I had to figure out if I wanted to buy or not. Given. El gratis, motherfuckers. El gratis. Come on, man. What are we talking about here, bro? Oh, shit. See, oh, shit, JD. You said, JD said,
spicy.
He said, CMoney, I meant it like you're ready.
Oh,
Ain't no party like a Diddy party.
oh,
So
yes.
Don't party like a Diddy party, yo.
Diddy
Oh,
party don't stop.
oh my
Oh
God.
yes, Cage. CMoney gonna get it. He's gonna
Oh
be
my God.
gonna
You
get
used
bruised
pony
up.
voice on that, man? No, no, no. That wasn't a pony voice. That was just a a dramatization of voices, and that was just the role I was playing in that moment. You know what I'm saying?
You gonna play
End
a role
scene.
tonight.
You know what I'm saying? Oh shit, man. That's funny. That's funny. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right. Any more talk on the 1 billion that our homies at Xbox are spending on Game Pass, how they're outspending PlayStation on gaming. Any other last words before we move on to the head chicken charge?
I mean, JD
It's good.
that was the closing line.
It was.
It is.
They got no games. They got no
that
mother
sums it all
effing
up.
Begging
games.
ponies still ain't got no games.
That's right.
No matter how you look at
We
it.
can't say, you know what's wild, JD? Like that doesn't come to mind, or we can't say that without thinking JD. Like it goes hand in hand.
Facts. 100%. All right, I'm getting my Hargeet, did you have any last words?
About this, no, I'm good.
Right,
There's more
says,
stuff to say.
see money
about other
backpedaling to save his life.
All right, all right, all right. Who said that? What you say? You were saying you were reading me. I'm over here trying to find shit.
Right, you are gaming says see money backpedaling to save his life.
Oh, you know it for sure, for sure, absolutely. That's easy.
Break them
Easy
legs.
Facts. All right, all right. So let me take this chapter. We're gonna talk about the new lady in charge. I mean, not new, but you know what I'm saying. She came in and she slapped up Xbox and has been making moves, and she's in charge of more shit than like we know she's in charge, but like when you break it up and you kind of see the stuff, it's wild. So there's this snippet here. Again, there was this big article that was done, maybe Reddit, right? Reddit might have the Bloomberg article screenshotted. I feel like somebody's gonna do it. I hate when they do this shit. Like, come on, what time are we in? You know what I'm saying? Like that you're gonna write something and be like, hey, pay to come read it. Like you're gonna get one person who does it and then they're gonna put it everywhere. Get out of here, man. It's crazy. So Tom Warren took a snippet of the article and put it out here for us to read. And this snippet is a good one. It says this is about Sarah Bond, right? Because there's a whole profile of her. It says at first, Bond's and Spencer's personal styles clashed, and the two sought out Microsoft Human Resources Chief Kathleen Hogan for coaching, an unusual step that Hogan found admirable. First of all, I gotta tell you, that's a pretty big thing.
Absolutely.
First of all, her coming in here and being like, this motherfucker right here, he ain't talking right.
What they couldn't say to Herman, right?
Exactly.
What they couldn't say.
Exactly. Dude, she went up to her boss and was like, yo, we got beef and we need to go handle this with human resources. Yo. That's some gangster shit.
Hell yeah.
Took his ass in there and they worked it out. Bond recalls Spencer and others at Microsoft telling her that her tendency to push the envelope and not let something go was new to them.
She's got that fighting instinct, like that drive. I mean, you see where the changes come from, right?
I mean, for sure. She says she found that Spencer's communication style sometimes left her unsure of what he actually wanted from her. At one point, she stuck a post-it note to her computer with some advice about interacting with him. And she says here, I'm not being paid to do what he says. I'm being paid to do what he meant.
Ooh. Ooh, let's
First of all,
freaking go.
the fact that she wrote that shit down,
As a reminder to not fall into the nonsense, right?
yes,
I
because
love that.
it's important. Like, the boss is not here to fucking spoon feed your ass, right? Like, and I'm not talking to her. I'm saying, like, as a boss to a person who works, for them, it's like
You
I
don't
don't
need to
want to
walk
fucking
me the whole
right,
step of
yeah,
the way, right? And if you're
exactly.
not on my ass, then I don't do the things that I'm meant to be doing. It's not follow these steps, it's go get it done.
And it's clear that that's what she does.
And I love that. She wanted to understand fully what it is that he wanted so that she can go ahead and handle it. That's Listen, that's drive.
It really is. It really is. I like that. I like that. I like hearing the fact that, that she pushes the envelope and not let something go. Like, that's the shit that they're not used to. The reason they're
Mhm.
not used to it, number one, is because it's a woman doing it over at Microsoft, and it's a woman of color, right? But pushing the envelope, like, she doesn't want to stay still, right? Like, I love that. I love that she's like, let's fucking go, right? Let's push further. That's why it was so gangster of her to
You
be
know
like, we're
what?
taking the biggest technological leap
Yep.
in our console. She's saying, fuck
She's
this
the
shit.
backbone that Xbox needed. She's the backbone that wants to go ahead and keep going and keep pushing and do more and outdo everybody else and not just fold because the world tells them to fold.
Mm,
I love that.
I do love that. That's fucking phenomenal. Now there's another little before we get Hargate on it. There's another uh over here. So in the comments, somebody again
And by the
did a
way,
deep
good for
dive.
Phil for kind of like saying, okay, let's go sit down and work this out, though. Like a lot of people in that position of power are like, just, I'm the one who runs it, right? And
Facts.
I think if the mentality was there, look at what they've been able to do together, right? If the mentality was there to go ahead and feel and know that you can, the moment you stop listening, you stop learning, right?
Facts.
You can't just be ignorant and think that you can't learn from people. The moment you have your mind open and are ready to go ahead and take advice or see what you can take from others, I mean, sky's the limit. Look at how they work together. That's awesome.
Absolutely. So this is another snippet from the article that somebody else in the comments took. Says here from the article, mutual affection was apparent in March at this year's Game Developers Conference when Bond showed up for a meet and greet at a San Francisco event space known for its chicken and waffles. First of all, I feel like that's an unnecessary
Agreed.
detail, and I
100%.
think that's fucking wild that she wrote that,
Mhm.
or whoever did. I think it's a woman who wrote this article.
Yes,
I think that's
not needed.
wild
Mhm.
that she wrote that it's known for its chicken and waffles.
Yeah, that did not need that. What for?
Are you shitting me?
Yeah,
God damn. That is crazy.
agreed.
Wow.
If it needed to be said, but
How could it
it's
need? What can be the
unnecessary.
need?
Are we crazy, Hargy?
What did she
What
drink?
did that
Right.
What did she eat? Did
Yeah,
she eat the
what did
chicken and
that
waffles?
add?
So no, and you know why, right? Because this person, whoever wrote it, they probably like that. They probably like the chicken and waffles. Right? It's got to be something in their mind that's like, oh, I got to talk about that. But you're right; it has no context to it. Right? It's just hey, we're at an event space. That's it. That really is all you need to worry about. It's like at an event space.
Well, I would say this: if you're writing about a woman of color, right?
Oh,
and then be like, oh, they went to go
that didn't
eat
even occur to me.
at the spot that's known for chicken and waffles.
I don't think
I
that
don't think that
should be in there.
I don't think that's part of the
was not
fucking story.
necessary.
You know what I'm saying?
It's just, I mean, it's just the world we live in, right? These are things that are considered, you know, not such a just
Saying it doesn't matter, right?
innocent thing to say.
They had a meet and greet at San Francisco event space. Done. All right, let's move on. Winning Bond over can be a big deal, given the role she plays in determining which games are featured in Xbox's periodic showcases, events that can propel obscure developers into household names. Publishers vied for her attention from the moment they heard her heels clicking across the floor as she stopped to play a game about stocking shelves in a Japanese convenience store, then a farming simulator. I don't like this little clip that was taken out of here. I feel like this is some weird way of writing. You know what I'm saying? I feel like very, very
It's got
weird.
some vibes about
It has
it.
some weird vibes from this. I don't understand
Listen,
why.
I see G maybe agrees with us.
Yeah, it seems really
He's
weird.
hearing it too.
Yeah, like why I don't understand why the way this is being described. It's very weird. It's really, really weird. But the key thing here is that, you know, given the role she plays in determining which games are featured in Xbox's periodic showcases. So I think
real quick, Wilfrey says, maybe it's known for chicken and waffles, but maybe they should have just, I don't know, said the name of the restaurant.
I mean, like if it was known for like cupcakes and some other shit, like would they come out and be like, oh, it's known for its cupcakes? I don't know. I feel like that's just random, right? I feel like I haven't read many things of this ilk that told me that when they went to that space at the convention center, they also, you know, sold ice cream at the booth. Like they don't fucking talk about that shit. It's just random and weird as to why that even would come up. But whatever. The point is that so she is essentially, you know, it's like Phil is not picking these games anymore, right? Like I guess this is the first time seeing it here kind of written out.
That's been for a while.
It's her show.
Unless he has a specific interest, right? But that's been for a while.
Well, of course.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, we could assume that, right? She's been having the job for a little while, but I feel like up until now, we all assume that.
Well, no,
Phil
even
was
before that, he wasn't the one running Game Pass. I think she's been running it for a while anyway. So she's been ahead.
Well, no,
of,
this
you
is
know,
game.
ahead of
This is not Game Pass.
a
This is she's talking about periodic showcases.
Yeah.
Right.
But
So like the events,
and a lot of that is Game Pass. But yeah, no, she's been doing a lot of that stuff, right? So,
so like her Game Pass
so
games
Phil
is what we're saying.
Yeah, Phil oversees the whole bloody operation, right? So he's not doing the specific things, but he might say, "Vampire Survivors, I played it, I love it, I want it to come over. What can we do to make that happen?" Right?
I think he does that
hand
shit
it off to whoever.
Often.
Yeah. So he'll hand that off to somebody, but he's not doing the day-to-day deals, right? So the stuff that's coming over, that's other people doing all that. But either way, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's just, you know, it's nice. I do want to see the rest of it at some point, and see if this ever, you know, where the rest of the story goes, or if more comes from it. I don't know what else is in here, but I think the biggest thing for me is seeing this part here, right, where she's, you know, different than what's been in there, right? They're not used to having somebody who's pushing, somebody who doesn't let these little things go. She's, you know, constantly trying to move things forward. I'm excited for that, man. That shows that, you know,
Focus,
Xbox
confidence.
Yes, exactly. And it shows that Xbox is in good hands, right? Like this is not, you know, you think about Phil, Matt Booty, and Sarah Bond being like the holy trinity over there, right? And it's easy to imagine that maybe Matt Booty and Phil have more, say on shit. Like it's easy to kind of put that thing in there because Sarah Bond, you think of like how they might be treating her in there, right? Like remember when there was like this whole thing and they're like, oh well, they better
Yes.
not put Sarah Bond out there to take the
To
brunt
take
of it. Like
to
she's
pull
a
on the sword or take the
like
blame
she's
for it.
like a
Like she's a
dainty lady who
pushover.
can't handle
Yeah, like
shit.
here, go out there and do this and take the
Like
blame
everybody was
for it.
saying it. They better not put Sarah out there and make her do like no, right? If it's Phil
Yeah,
or
they're
him,
slaying.
she out there, she don't give a fuck, right? She's out there doing what she has to do. She handled herself well in that other fucking thing that she had to do. Right when again, they don't walk away, man. They don't cancel shit because bad news comes out. She went in right after some news was out there and she handled her shit and
Yep,
it was
and
fine.
those are big changes that they've made. They've become more unapologetic about whatever the world wants to blame them for. So I'm happy to hear that she's the one responsible for that. It makes sense because, this is not the Xbox that we know. This is the new Xbox. So
Yeah,
All
I
right.
feel that.
So,
Huggy, do you have
yeah.
anything?
So essentially, what this really is there's one person that's different than the rest. That would be Phil Spencer. Most of the people that are in this kind of place actually want to outdo the other side, right? I mean, you heard it from Matt Booty. We can outspend them. When Mike Ibarra was around, he was all about the console war. And she is 100% about the console war. So it's really Phil who wants to play nice. And he's kind of also getting direction from the top to say, okay, well, how can we expand and not be antagonistic and still, be partners, but also be competitors, which is the Microsoft standard anyway. Right. So she's, well, I don't know how much I can reveal, but she's done a lot of things that are much more, let's say, in line with a console warrior fan than than Phil would do. And they got shot down by Phil.
Interesting.
So
Phil
let me
said
put it this
no?
way: if you're an
God damn it,
Xbot,
Phil.
if you're an
wait,
Xbot,
wait.
you would love her to be running Xbox. You would you'd probably like Matt running, but you would love her running it because things like hey, we want to buy Take-Two. She'd have already done it.
Ooh.
So-
Ooh.
she's much more ruthless.
Good. See, so what you're saying
like
is
that.
everybody around Phil, right, wants it to be cutthroat.
This is why I
Off
keep
with your
saying,
head, and Phil be the bitch. He a bitch.
Well,
Freaking
no,
Phil.
I think it's good that Phil is where he is. I think it's good that he was able to turn it around, right? It's you needed somebody like that to steady the ship, right? There were a lot of other structural issues that had kind of crept in that needed to be fixed across Xbox, and that's a whole other story. But so he did that. That's fine. But as far as like if you you foresee the future, Phil is going to retire at some point, right? And that's why I like warn, like, yeah, that 10-year deal is all they really have. And don't expect that the next person coming in is going to be as nice to everybody else, because that may not be the case, right? They'll give you something, but it may not be the full thing, right? They might give you crumbs instead of like the whole entree, right? So this is the kind of thing you have to think about. Once it is fully owned and the 10 years have lapsed, they can do whatever they want with ABK. They can do whatever they want with Bethesda. They can do whatever they want with their stuff. It's theirs, right? So Jim had some good, legit concerns. 3 years, yeah, that's not enough. 5 years, not enough. 10 years is good. And the reasons why is because they know who everybody is. We don't know these people. They all hang around with each other. They know who they are. And yeah, so I'll give you some stories in the background, but
I love it.
People think that she's in the position she's in because she has that ability to be in that position that she's in. This is not some sort of diversity hire. She is
She
freaking
earned
ridiculously
that.
smart.
She got there.
She-
That's the
she
thing.
is a
And she's a
really
killer, bro.
good-
You don't ever make it to these
She's
places,
really good.
especially as a woman, and
Without
fucking
the
do it
killer
without being a
This is
fucking
not what
killer.
this is. Like, yeah,
She will kill you
she's
faster than
just-
Phil and fucking
she
Matt
knows
Booty.
what
All
she's
right,
doing.
Combined
she will cut you.
together. Like,
She will cut you.
yeah.
This is how they do it.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? They don't fuck around. She's not messing around. Hell no. That's
So
dope.
yeah.
That's dope.
But anyways,
But that's good news, right? Like, but that is good news, right? Like the good news is that you know, you kind of have a fear that if Phil goes away, right? If he retires, like what's gonna happen?
yeah.
And the thing is, I think that as this system that he created, kudos to fucking Phil. Phil's the fucking guy. Like, and no matter who comes up, it's all because of Phil, right? Phil put in that
He
work.
turned it around.
Phil turned it around. Phil made it
He
something.
placed the pieces, right, that are going
Exactly.
to go ahead and
Yeah.
continue to move Xbox forward.
Agreed. And there's a reason why he put her in charge of Xbox.
Mhm.
Right. Remember, Matt Booty, he's in charge of like the first party or whatever, but he's in
he's-
charge of like ABK and the
Yeah, he's
other
the
shit.
Herman, and she's the Nishino.
So I
Yeah.
mean, that's the difference, right? Like she is a killer. Matt Booty's a killer, bro. It's
Yeah.
beautiful.
I don't know how
It's
much
beautiful.
more I can really say, so I'll just leave it. This
right,
does not
all right.
surprise me. I think it's great that they worked it out. I think I understand her, like the last part of this, as to what she's trying to glean from that. Right? She's not being directed to do a certain thing. Phil kind of just talks in sort of generalities, and wouldn't it be nice if? Wouldn't it be awesome if? Right? And then you have to go from there and say, what does he mean by that? Like, you know,
Read
fair enough,
between
right?
the lines.
Yeah,
What
exactly.
does
What are
he
you
want
talking
to
about?
happen?
Bro,
So
look,
It's
JD
fine,
Gamer, let him
whatever.
know. Says Phil has 2 pit bulls at his side. You can't just be letting them dogs off the leash all the time. Sometimes you have to hold them back till just the right time. Honestly, like I feel like what I'm watching is positioning, right? Like I feel like I'm watching. I mean, I'm seeing all these thoughts because of the games we've been playing, but I feel like I'm watching the positioning before the dominance, right? Before the attack, before the takeover,
But this
right?
is why, like, you think of like what's taking place, kind of foresee what's coming, right? And then you see just PlayStation kind of just crumbled up and dying, and it's like the worst is yet to come. Hold on tight.
That's why I find
But
it so annoying when people give up hope on like if you understand the platform and what's happening, it's like how can you not be excited for what you're getting and just keep enjoying Game Pass? You keep getting all this
yes,
stuff in Game Pass. Just play the games and enjoy it. This is an awesome
meltdowns
ride to
though,
be
and
on.
how things are over. Oh, it's raining
Facts.
out, and Phil said that it was not going to rain. It's over.
Agreed.
Xbox sucks. It's dead.
Agreed 100% is wild. Adele says Phil saying I think we should have a handheld too was a direct instruction towards Sarah to make one.
To go figure it out.
She was like, motherfucker, did you say think or do? You know what I'm saying? Like, what are we talking about here, bro? I feel that. That's dope. That's dope. Dope as fuck. Yeah, man. This is a good thing, right? This is a good thing. You know, Xbox is in good hands. If we
Yeah.
got a blog post tomorrow that said, you know what, Phil said, you know,
I want to just go play games. I'm
gonna
sick
go
of this
play
shit.
games. I'm gonna become like an advisor role or whatever the fuck. And you know, Sarah's taking my spot, or Phil or Matt Booty
Matt.
and Sarah are gonna work together.
Yeah.
I mean, I think they're fine.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And you know, they're becoming more comfortable being seen. So like the transition has been slow, I feel, but you know, it's happening, right? And you know, like even right now, like Phil is the one who did the Japanese Tokyo Game Show shit,
Yes.
right? He did the announcement, right? And you know, hopefully at some point we'll start seeing, you know, the other two come into the picture and say shit. Like I love when they talk. They always drop in fucking bars. I feel like
I
they're
do too.
I feel like they're
do
less
too.
coy. I feel like they're more like, no, yeah, this is the situation, or this
Even
is
their
what's
tone,
happening.
it has a little bit more of a
Yeah.
deeper tone. Like you know what they mean. They're a little
For
more
sure.
loose, more comfortable when they talk. So yeah,
Agreed.
I hear you. But they're doing it well, the way that they're kind of like smoothly transitioning the situation. Um, yeah, I think they're taking the right route.
I think so. I think so. Guys,
It's been fun.
it's been fun. We had a lot of talk about. There's still more that we could talk about, but we are
Like
encroaching on
Nintendo.
that. Yes.
Yes.
Yes. We do have Nintendo that we could talk about. Do you see? You had you sent me that thing. Let me see what that is real quick. Is it you said it's a video?
Yes. Assuming it's still up.
Yeah, that's really an actual video? Okay. You know what? Let's just watch the video real quick.
Sure.
Let's watch the
Why
video.
not?
Let's let it rock out, but let me get my chapter because I'm doing some new shit over here. So let me
Fuck you, where are you going?
I mean where
Fuck you says good thing is I can download this show and listen to it on the plane. Where
going
are
on
you
vacation?
going?
Oh shit. All right.
Yeah,
We
you
need
told
to
us that,
know,
right?
fuck you.
All right. This is it right here. Switch 2. You know what? It's good that this is at the end, just in case they try to take us down
Yes.
for watching this shit. All right, let's take a look. Let's see what this is. Is it in English?
No, but there's like subtitles for everything. So
all right, let's fucking go. Let's see.
这 Nintendo Switch， 这是 Nintendo Switch 2的1:1真机模型，是我根据泄露出
We
来的
know it's bigger.
硬的，完全再现真机的大小、厚薄、插口、布局。这台最受期待的任天堂混合主机，在大家的反复逼问、任天堂的反复闪躲、各种传闻、各种狼来了好几年之后，我们终于见到了它的真容。不只是外在，我还整理了 Switch 2的所有爆料，所有可信度非常高。之所以这么自信，是因为我其实也持有这个模型文件有一段时间了，但是我可不敢爆料。直到昨天有其他人爆料了，那我们就可以说道了。Switch 2的所有性能、特性、发售日、兼容性，很多升级点都太让人兴奋了。说实话，我光是拿着这个 3D 打印的模型，我都兴奋到爆炸。所以，如果你迫不及待的想要了解 Switch 2，那这个视频就能够全部告诉你。我们先看外观，任天堂这次真的采取了最保险的升级思路。如果一个设计没有问题，那就不要瞎改。2代的整个造型就像是 Switch OLED 的等比，
Yes.
That's way
比 Switch
bigger.
OLED 正面大了
1，
真是太大了，而厚度几乎没有什么变化，整体感觉还挺薄的。熟悉的分体罩一口、向下扬声器和背后的支架设计都和 Switch OLED 没有差别。散热出风口在上方，进气口在下方。哦，对了，新 Switch 采用了双风扇设计，应该是更强的芯片，发热更大。四周的接口有了一些有趣的变化，首先就是 Type C 口多了一个。在顶部，但我们熟悉的 Switch 的 C 口，其实除了充电和接 dock 就没有其他用了。这新增的第2个 C 口，其实有一个神奇的功能，我们一会儿再说。然后就是卡带插槽，虽然我这个模型这里是打不开的，但是我可以确认 Switch 2是可以兼容 Switch 1的卡带和游戏的。然后我们来说屏幕，机身大了这么多，就是为了来装下这个更大的屏幕。Switch 2的屏幕会从 Switch OLED 的7英寸扩大到8英寸，非常大，这将会是市面上屏幕最大的主流造型。分辨率也会变成1080p， 终于啊，8英寸是什么概念？大家心目中的大块头 Steam Deck， 它的屏幕其实也只有7.4英寸，8英寸是 PS Portal 的大小了，而且屏幕的边框非常窄，屏占比很高，非常现代。 我这个感受不明显，是因为我这个膜它贴小了。总之，这次任天堂是不想再因为这个能停飞机的大边框而被吐槽了。Switch 2的这块屏幕到了开卖的时候，可以说它的尺寸分辨率将会是市面上最好的，没有想到吧？但可惜首发还是只有 LCD 没有 OLED， 难不成还想再卖一次升级版？接下来我们来看 Joy-Con， 新款的 Joy-Con 跟着屏幕一起变长了，这也是2代外观变化最大的硬件。新的 Joy-Con 整个线条都要更加锐利一些，正面有一些向下过渡的弧线，侧面也是有一些倾斜的弧度，不再是原来那样横平竖直的了。Joy-Con 的连接方式从原来的滑轨锁扣固定，变成了从侧面直接插进去，然后通过电磁吸固定。看来以后经典的咔嗒动画要变成这样了。这个拆装方式听起来非常神奇，不知道实际效果怎么样。我想应该可以解决上一代用久了容易滑轨松脱的问题。新 Joy-Con 摇杆和主要按钮都有变大，然后就是拆开以后的 SL 和 SR， 看图片呢也是在的。我自己打印的比较粗糙，这2个按键被我吃掉了。在 Joy-Con 背部的这个位置，原本放了2个用来弹出 Joy-Con 的小按钮，现在呢变成了非常正式的这么大的按钮。这个按钮是完全新增的，可以食指向内按。但是呢，因为它上面什么字儿都没有写，所以这2个按钮到底有什么功能，现在还是不知道的。除了原本的截图和 Home 键，右边 Joy-Con 还多了一个写着 C 字母的方形小按键。瞎猜一下 ，Custom Capture 难道是 Camera？ 还记得刚刚我说的那个不知道要干嘛的顶上 Type-C 口吗？它其实是用来接外置摄像头的。推理一下，这次任天堂要在 Switch 2上大力加强体感。我基本确定 Switch 2 Joy-Con 的体感精度会大大的提升。具体的做法，我猜会是在 Joy-Con 的滑轨上增加一些传感器，再配合外置的摄像头来在线媲美 Wii 效果的体感，非常让人期待。说完了外在，该开机了。我倒是想啊，开机之前我们来聊一聊对实际体验影响最大的性能。这一次的 Switch 2性能要厉害了，它将直接对标上世代的 PS4 和 Xbox One， 甚至有可能更强，至少是现在 Switch 性能的2到3倍，是真的可以运行传统3A 游戏了。1代 Switch 使用的是英伟达的 Tegra X1 给电视盒子做的芯片 ，GPU 架构对标的是900系的英伟达显卡。刚推出的时候其实还可以，比 Wii U 强，但是7年没变，实在是顶不住了。2代的 Switch 会使用英伟达的 T239 芯片，是用给汽车做的芯片改的，从电视盒子进化到汽车了。先别急着嘲笑，这块芯片真的还挺强的。GPU 架构和30系显卡相同，采用3星8纳米制程，直接跨了4代英伟达显卡，1536个 CUDA Core。12GB 的 LPDDR5X 内存，而且存储大升级，从白菜价的 64GB eMMC 闪存升级到了双通道 PCIe 3.0 级别 256GB 固态硬盘。更快的硬盘有可能会配合 T239里的数据压缩芯片，实现 PS5 一样的无读盘效果。传送不需要读盘的旷日之息，想想就爽啊！从此江湖上再无掉帧森林的传说。而且英伟达的芯片也会让 Switch 2拥有 DLSS 一样的 AI 放大能力，从而实现 4K 的游戏画面。配合这个新的 dock 也会支持 HDMI 2.1。我刚刚说的这些配置都比去年刚出的 Steam Deck OLED 要强，甚至可能比今年刚出的最强无影掌机 ROG Ally X 还强，实在是太强了。我没有想到有一天聊任天堂的硬件还会有报参数的环节，而且还能让人报得这么兴奋。当然，这些只是 T239 理论上的性能 ，Switch 2能发挥出来多少，还要看发热和续航的权衡。但是我相信，只要加上针对它的开小灶专门优化，等到 Switch 2面世，它将会是市面上性能表现最好的掌机，没有之一。当然啦，不一定能卫冕多久，但是这么强的性能一定会带来更高的价格。现在我们来聊聊价格和上市时间。哦，对了，还有名字。其实 Switch 2很可能只是一个内部代号，就像大家当时都以为 Switch 叫做 NX 一样，所以名字呢只能够瞎猜了。我倒是觉得就叫 Switch 2也挺好的，简单直接。不过以我对任天堂的了解，它一定会在起名上整一些幺蛾子出来。我个人呢是比较希望会取一些像 Super Switch 这样有趣可爱的名字的，只要它不叫 Switch U 都可以。毕竟之前的 Wii U 就是因为起名太跳，谁也不认识才爆死的。然后是发售时间，最新的消息是 Switch 的后续机型会在明年4月之前发售。这个时间点呢，我不是非常确定，但是我看现在的生产进度估计是8、9不离10的。据说啊，这个时间是受到了 PS5 Pro 公布的刺激，所以呢提前了一些，我觉得也挺合理的，顺便还能够避开 GTA 6。如果用这个时间点往前倒推的话，那么下个月的任天堂直面会就会公布 Switch 2了。至于价格啊，应该是所有爆料里可信度最低的，这是任天堂保密工作做的最好 好的部分。我呢是听到了一些匪夷所思的传闻，大家听听就好了，不要当真。最广泛的说法是起步价$400，比 OLED 版贵了$50，但是对标 Steam Deck OLED 或者其他 PC 掌机都要$550以上 ，Switch 2更强还更便宜。难道任天堂真的是菩萨心肠？虽然我猜不出定价，但有一点我可以肯定，就是任天堂绝对不会亏钱卖硬件。所以即使定价可以低到$400，肯定也藏了一个巨大的但是，比如推出2个型号啊，一个便宜弱一点，一个强大贵一点。好了，以上这些基本上就是我们对 Switch 2能有的全部了解了。再多说的话，估计任天堂会派忍者来找我了。如果这些传闻都是真的，任天堂 Switch 2世代升级将会是幺蛾子最吵的一次，没有3D，也没有双屏，而是把大家已经很喜欢的主机变得更好。那这样我最关心的就会是首发游戏阵容了，已经在期待发布会了，下个月赶快到来吧！如果你也像我一样期待 Switch 2的到来，点个赞，明年我们一起开箱。最后感谢此次泄露事件唯一受害者幻兽帕鲁。
That was good.
All right.
That was good. But was I the only one who, like, you know, forgot that I don't speak Japanese like halfway through, and I was like I started understanding.
I thought I was understanding
like,
her.
I'm
She's
not
really
sure
good.
what happened there, but like, do I speak Japanese now, or at least understand it? Like something happened in that moment.
It's a good question. It's a good question because I do feel
Just saying.
like I know some.
Are you
Japanese
more
now.
hyped? Are you more hyped now?
Yeah.
Yo,
Oh yeah.
I'm so freaking excited. I'm so excited. So they're
honestly,
making 2 versions of it too.
It could be. It could be 2 versions.
Yeah,
Just
it could be. I would
saying.
love that.
Can you
I'd
imagine
love
if
to
they
have
do an
like a-
Xbox, a smaller one, and then a more powerful beast?
Well, I don't know about
You do that
powerful,
beast,
but
baby.
at least have one that has more storage. One that has more than 256.
Yeah, but you
So
could just add that shit.
it may not be that easy. It's a 2.1 gigabytes per second NVMe. So they would
so
have
they're
to have
good.
a port to do something, just like the Xbox has like the expansion, or in the PS5 you have to like open it up and throw in an NVMe. So it is a much more powerful. So it will be able to run all the new games.
Yes.
So it's going to have the same performance.
It's a lot more
just shy
freaking
of
powerful
Xbox.
when she showed the specs. Oh my
Yeah.
goodness, they freaking
Yeah.
brought it. The screen, I love it. It's so much bigger. We saw it yesterday. And how we thought it looked bigger. See, the one thing we were wrong about, you thought it was thinner. It's actually a little thicker, right?
It looks like it's thicker. Yeah.
It looks so
Yeah,
good.
it doesn't look. It doesn't look quite
magnets.
like the sample that they showed, right?
I
Yep.
love
the
the
sample they
magnets
showed was the same
too.
color.
Yes.
I'm sorry.
I love the magnets. I love that it's they're curved differently. And the Joy-Con, it's thicker too. It's bigger. Those things break so easily. So hopefully this will make it better. Where you don't have to freaking go and buy one like every 2 weeks. Or get
I use
the bigger ones.
The Pro controller. Yeah, I use the Pro
Yes,
controller.
I get the bigger ones. Yep.
Yeah. So I don't know if those are going to be compatible, probably, but or maybe they're going to have new ones, so I'll be buying those, like whatever.
Yeah, well, they're gonna have to make new
Definitely
ones
gonna
that
pre-order that.
just yes. This is
And
gonna
like you
be
said, CMoney,
crazy.
they're going to double dip. A couple of years later, there's going to be an OLED model, right?
Fucking OLED, yeah.
Of course. And then they're gonna have the freaking limited edition ones, the special ones. We'll see
Of
what
course.
they went
I think I
all
have those,
out.
the
They
Zelda
did
one.
the regular, they did the OLED, then they did freaking Zelda, Splatoon, Pokemon. So they know how to bring it.
Yeah.
And
She maybe
they
said, "Doodle,
sell out.
please translate."
Oh. Well, listen, Jim, baby, that's for another time and another day. All right. But I do feel you guys didn't feel that. I was like, oh damn, your girl understands Japanese. But I'm talking
that,
about it though,
Chinese?
so I did
Whatever.
understand
Yeah,
a
dude,
lot
the
of
8
it.
inches is huge. The 1080p, fucking huge. Finally, I'm done with this 720 shit. Let's get the 1080.
Yeah, so portable, it's going to be 1080 and then docked 4K, right? And
Dude,
it's
they have the
obviously
LSS, bro.
scaled.
What I fucking
Yeah,
told you.
It's obviously scaled.
That is the game changer, bro. There's no, you got to drop the PlayStation 4 and the fucking place and the Xbox One idea. That's nothing. That means nothing. The power of the Switch means jack shit because it's going. all these fucking ponies need to get that pisser out their mouth because DLSS is the actual fucking king of doing this shit.
Yes, exactly.
And they're gonna take the power of the Xbox One and the fucking PlayStation 4 generation, and they're going to deliver shit that's gonna look better than the shit that's on the pisser, bro.
Yeah,
It's gonna.
I mean, it's probably going to
look
be
better,
for
bro.
next gen games at the Series S level, maybe a little bit better, because of the AI upscaling, right? And then as far as the low end, when you're undocked, it'll be like a PS4, maybe a little bit better than that, maybe a 1X or PS4 Pro, which is good enough. It's way more than enough. Like a 1080p screen and 8 inches, that's going to look awesome.
Perfect time
So
for them to do this. This is wild. They're going to be making a lot more money from those third-party games. This is crazy. I'm excited. We're going to be buying it, so I can't wait.
Yeah, this is good. But honestly, for me, it's as dope as this is. I'm very, very excited for this. But for me, I just look at it and I just see the Xbox handheld, and I could just envision it being glorious.
Oh, okay. So I won't get you the Switch too. Don't worry. Got it. Message received. See, I'm pulling a Sarah here, right? I'm trying to get to the point of what you're saying, and the point of what you're saying is, Doodle, I don't need the Switch, so I'll just get it for me. I'll get it for the kids. They'll each have one. I'll get one, and then you can just,
watch.
Imagine what they can do.
I could imagine. Listen, there's one thing is that I could give 3 fucks about Nintendo compared to my excitement of what Xbox is gonna do with a handheld. I tell you right now, I'm so pumped, and seeing this shit makes me think of what Xbox is gonna bring to the table when it comes to a handheld. They're going.
I just don't know when it's coming, right? As far as the
power.
Xbox One, right? Because you could have this for a while, and it at least gives you a handheld that's going to play everything. But then, the Xbox handheld comes out in a year or two, whatever.
I'm kind of feeling like a fall next year handheld, and then
be
following
awesome.
year next gen.
Next gen, yeah.
That's
Which,
possible.
by the way, could work because they started. Well, you were contending that they aren't potentially using AMD. I'm pretty sure they're already locked in. Because they need several years to get through making the console, right? If they're going to launch in 2026. So they were right on the line, and I think they were kind of like, we have to make a decision. So beginning of this year, they locked in AMD, to my understanding, which gives them 24, 25, and then most of 26, 3-year dev cycle, right? That's what you need to make the console. So I think that potentially works, and that allows them to release it in 26. Assuming there's no major glitches, because they're also both waiting for RDNA 5, and I think they're both using Zen 6, both PlayStation and Xbox. So as long as those technologies come out in time,
it'll be kind of perfect for them to have it for the holidays.
So it'd be good if they could do a portable next year and a next gen.
Yeah, because I feel like it'll keep the excitement up, right? You go, you give us the Xbox handheld, it rocks. It just, you have to have the tech in there that'll make it, still run the next gen games, right? Like you can't be in a situation where you release something on the new Xbox and that shit doesn't run on the fucking handheld, right? But I think that would be dope. And you start the year with Switch coming out, you end the year with Xbox handheld coming out, and then boom, following year, you got the 2026 launch, man.
Yeah, what would be really interesting is if the handheld is some sort of Windowsy device and they release it along with Win 12. I don't know when Win 12 is going to be announced, but that could be a major departure, right? Where they actually have like a game mode in Windows that really takes advantage of the Xbox ecosystem. That would be kind of cool. By the way, the what is the miniature Xbox game bar is now out in insider preview, right? Yeah.
It's out of preview or it's in preview?
It's in preview. It's out in preview.
Oh, it's in preview.
You can see it. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's all things moving forward, right? Getting things the right way. I'm very excited to see what comes. I mean, it's funny because I talked about doing the I see over here JD Gamer, right? He says Nintendo releases Switch 2 early next year. Then Xbox announces their next gen consoles, including the handheld, to release holiday 2026. So the only way for me, only reason I broke it up is because like there was some words that maybe they're not connected, right? And I think that I think it'll be stupid to release a separate handheld and a separate next gen console at the same time, right? Because now you're asking people to spend 600 and 500 or whatever it is on two separate items, right? The only way I think that makes sense is if they're literally doing the switch, right? The console
Yeah, like
and the
replacing.
handheld
Yes, it's all
are
together,
together.
gelled. Yeah.
That would make sense for me.
But if it's a separate
But if they're
handheld,
separate,
yeah, you're
I
kind
don't
of
think you
like
would drop
shooting
them.
yourself on the freaking foot and making people kind
Yes.
of pick one or the
Yeah.
other. Yeah.
Yeah, JD
Exactly.
Gamer asked if the NPU will be somebody else. It's very likely it's going to be somebody else. I would expect it probably is somebody else, and I don't think it's going to be Qualcomm because I don't know how far out they are, but they just created a Intel-based partnership for an NPU, right? So, so I think that might be the one they use, right? But we'll see. It could be Qualcomm, it could be somebody else, but they have their own in the works. So I'm thinking they're probably going to use their own.
I mean, that's also possible. Razor also says, CMoney, that's certainly be better pacing to allow people to get both. But that's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like you have a really fucked up situation if you're like, hey, we're dropping a console that's brand new and a brand new handheld. But guys, they don't work together. They're separate entities, but they're both dropping in November. You know what I'm saying? Like, that'd be stupid. I think that would just be dumbass
you
shit.
can do a special edition for 2026, right? So like you can go ahead and if you release it, holidays of 2025, the handheld, you can release the console 2026. And if you wanted to and kind of push it, you can make a limited edition of the handheld or something special,
Yeah, and I see in the chat talking about it. I mean, this would not be a PlayStation Portal situation. We're not talking about a
it's gonna
streaming
be
device.
native.
We're talking about native handheld, just like a Nintendo Switch, just like a fucking the ROG Allies or the Steam Deck.
And we have FSR4 coming, right? And FSR4 will take advantage of AI upscaling, and that could be the play. And it could be it's all ARM based, so we don't know that it's going to be.
Let me tell you something right now. Nintendo is gonna smoke Xbox and PlayStation with DLSS. AMD needs to fucking do better because their shit is not what it's at. Like
I don't know how far off it's going to
on
be with
par.
the new one. We'll see. We'll see what they get with the FSR4
they would have to do
capabilities, right?
something fucking good because I'm gonna be annoyed. Be looking at that
So-
handheld over there,
Oh, and-
playing Mario, like motherfucker. I
On
could be
that
playing
piece
with cheat.
too, Xbox waited to get their feature set done with AMD. So AMD was not going to have AIML, right? And Microsoft worked with AMD to say, no, we want AIML in our Xbox, right? So they waited and worked with them to get that capability. I don't know how much that actually happens in RDNA 2, but it is a direct ML thing that they've created. So why I'm saying all that, AIML is what you use to do DLSS, right? AIML is also what FSR4 will need. So theoretically, and this is theoretical, they may actually have the ability to use FSR4 on an Xbox, a Series S and X. I don't know if that's going to happen or not, but they literally kept the dev kits from being made to get that feature enabled, right? And there was a reason they wanted that, and I think it was for upscaling. They wanted it to have that capability. So if that is to be a true thing that hey they wanted that feature to do upscaling, you may see FSR4 can work on the Xbox, may not work on the PS5. We'll see. They might be able to repurpose some of the
You mean on the current Xbox Series X?
Yeah. The compute.
So the FSR will go up against the pisser.
Exactly. So in other words, they wouldn't need it at all, right? So FSR4 will. It's been confirmed. I'm pretty sure that it will need AIML capability. So it's going to need that hardware. So, but that was literally why Xbox waited and delayed, so they get AIML. So if they have that capability, that could be interesting. Now it's still going to take compute units to do that, but it is compute units dedicated to doing what they actually need. So we'll see if that works. So it might be something that FSR4 will actually come to Series S and X. We'll see if it comes to PS5. But PS5 Pro, obviously, it has its own pisser, right? So
facts. It does, and they're not going to drop the other stuff for it. The homie JD Gamer, my dude, says, "What if the handheld is the showstopper at this year's VGAs using the new Z2 Extreme APU?" You mean show it now for next year, like come December? They're
if
like,
it is
hey,
coming next
we have
year,
a special announcement.
it would be an interesting one. It would be an interesting announcement at the Game
They
Awards.
did the same thing for the Series X, right? So why not show the new handheld? That would be fucking mind blowing.
It also tells people who are potentially going to go buy a PS5 Pro.
Yep.
Here's an alternative.
Why would you do that when you can wait for this? But what's the Z2 Extreme APU? So I don't know how strong that is. I don't know what that is. I know the Z1 is what was in the fucking Switch, right?
No. The Z1 is in the ROG Ally.
Oh.
Yeah. That's an AMD.
I would want it to be more than the ROG Ally, but I guess the Z2 is more powerful.
It's going to be more.
Right?
Yeah, it's going to be more.
How much
the Z1
more?
it is? I'd have to look, but okay, it will arrive early 2025. Is the successor is not saying.
Oh my goodness!
If somebody has any. It's got Zen 5 cores, RDNA 3.5, which is pretty good. But
RDNA 3.5. No, we can't. We gotta wait for 5.
That's not an option.
Right, you are. Thank you so much.
When is 5?
missed some super
2026?
chats, babe. FYI.
Did we?
Yes.
Probably.
Right, you are. Thank you, love.
Where the fuck is it? Okay, hold on.
Kate says Z-Money versus super chats.
Wow, what the fuck happened here? Holy shit.
There's plenty of super
All
chats you have to go through. Yeah, there's plenty.
Okay, so this one here is our boy
Sorry,
JD
guys.
Gamer. We're over here talking to JD over here. We didn't even read his fucking super chat. Your boy Game Logic said that. Who the fuck is Game Logic? I have no idea who this. Your boy Game Logic said there was no way PlayStation even spent $100 million in his master analysis. Woke up eating all kinds of crow, but he'll hide from that L.
Oh, are you talking about the video when they said, yeah, they didn't even think that $100 million was spent on Concord, and then to find out that it was when they found out it was 200 million, they were like, I didn't even think it was 100, right? And turns out it wasn't 200 mil or 100 mil. It was over $400 million that were spent on Concord, wasted on Concord. Yeah.
I feel that. Cage Fielder, my dude, thank you both for being here, man. Thank you for that $5 super chat. Says, okay, my drunk ass is gonna start chatting properly. Nah, I'm still ghetto. Our key Oxford commas always. Please give CMoney his glizzy, sir. Mofos.
Here we go. Good old
Jersey in the house.
How did we not see this?
I know. Right, you are. Thank you so much.
Shall we with the sound?
Yes.
Oh, you gotta have it. That's the only way. Do you not have it just built into each other now? Yo, every time, yo.
I know.
Damn it. Yo, I saw the magical AI out there, bro. They take a picture and they make it do other things. She has to catch one, bro.
He's got to catch one.
She has to catch
You gotta
one.
catch one. Jesus, dude.
She has to catch one at some point. For sure.
A few.
God damn it. Oh, has to happen. Has to happen. Oh my God.
Right, you are.
Right, you are, Gabe, with that $2 super chat. More glizzies for Cage and CMoney, please. Hashtag minus 500 million for PlayStation 6. Damn. So we doing a double dose, a double banger. It is Friday night, Saturday morning, however you want to look at it.
Says, look at that bottom lip bounce. Make it bounce, baby. Woo! I'm telling you, she can catch a few in there.
Oh, wrong button.
Feel like one is not enough. Voila. Look at Jim. Look at Jim.
Fucking Jim.
You nasty.
Fucking Jim, yo. Oh my God.
DOA.
DOA. yo. Oh my god. Damn, that's fucking crazy, yo. That's crazy. Illuminati, what's up, man? It says the $700 remaster machine will be half gen behind from 26 to 28 when the PlayStation 6 drops. The Series X2 will be playing everything better, including GTA 6 for at least a solid 2 years. Sony fucked up. They did. Especially if Xbox goes the way that, Hargeet had brought up with the idea of them, essentially unlocking the platform for others to make their own version of an Xbox. Can you imagine a world where the day that the PlayStation 6 drops, another just more powerful Xbox is just dropped by one of the partners? That'd be crazy. I would love that world. Can you imagine a world where just every couple of years or a couple of months, another person's putting out their version of it? That'd be dope. You just see it all over. Like there'll be a whole, how you go to like Best Buy or something, there's like a whole row of computers. Now there's be like a whole row of Xboxes.
Unleash the power, baby.
Fucking do it, man.
So when I brought up the handheld on 2026, Racer Ultron says a special bundle will be awesome. And then Cage says at Ultron, I'm special. Yes, you are.
Yes, you are.
You are.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are. The homie Civil, what's going on, man? Thank you for being here. Says Microsoft should work with NVIDIA to build the next gen with limited number of chip manufacturing that blows all competition away. Make only enough to produce a little over what was sold and create demand. Listen, I really want, like, think about this, right? You got PlayStation and Xbox on the same fucking similar tech ride, right? Then you got Nintendo over there on their own,
with
their own thing.
And there's an NVIDIA, it's Switch and GPUs. You know what I'm saying? Like, wouldn't it be great if fucking Xbox, Phil Spencer, Sarah, and Matt, they just do like a backflip and just fucking give the middle finger to AMD and like, yeah, we're going NVIDIA now, Team Green. You know what I'm saying? Embrace the green, right? And then just fucking deliver some high quality fucking shit, man. Bro. That'd be dope. I hate that. I really am. I want that separation. You know what I'm saying? I want to get back to a PlayStation requires you to think about what you're doing over there, and you got to do something different over here.
You want it all separate. You want to make sure that none of that rubs off on this side. Not that it will, but like kind of like, listen, do you, we gonna do us. This whole mentality, I think that's what's brought that that type of feeling, the mentality that Xbox has to follow suit with whatever PlayStation does, or to kind of go hand in hand with their nonsense, or that PlayStation sets the standards. It would be great for Xbox to kind of break free and kind of do their own thing rather than what's expected because of what PlayStation does. So yeah, I get the mentality. I agree with it. I wouldn't be mad at it for sure. And I understand why.
So JD Gamer explains who that person is and where he comes from. So fuck all those people. That's my answer. So I don't give a shit about those fucking losers. JD Gamer also has some bars here. It says the current ML block on the Xbox Series X has enough tops to run auto SR, and it's Windows based, so it can be theoretically be ported to the Xbox Series X. I mean,
yeah, I mean, DirectML is already there, right? So they can take advantage of that. DirectML should already be on the Xbox. So the Series S and X, right? So think about this: the Series S could be upscaling just like the Nintendo will, right? Upscaling much lower resolutions up to 1440p, and suddenly be looking as good as the PS5 does. And so their low-end box could suddenly be the PS5, and the high-end box could suddenly beat the PS5 Pro, but much lower cost, right? That was kind of what they were looking to do, right? Well, we'll see. None of this is guaranteed, right? The capability is there. That's why they waited. Right. So now it's really a question of taking advantage. This has been a generation of like fails as far as taking advantage of the hardware that's there. Right. They gave the power to the developers, but unfortunately it just never got utilized. And that's kind of unfortunate. Right. Now we're kind of seeing it. UE5
what do you need the power for if it's not being used? Right. If it's not being pushed.
Exactly.
Like non-existent at that point.
Agreed. And Hargeet, you just said it, but this is the truth. Unreal Engine 5, that's a newer tech that requires more power to use it properly. Well, guess what? We're starting to see that gap, right? All of a sudden,
You know why
PlayStation
we're
5
seeing
is
that
weak
gap,
shit.
right? There's a certain team that came from Epic that happens to work at
Coalition.
Microsoft, and they happen to know how to take advantage of UE5
Better than
and then
Epic.
send
They're out
that
here
back to
teaching
their
these
friends.
motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? It's the truth. But look, we're seeing it, right? And look at PlayStation Pro out here throwing the PlayStation 5 under the bus. Like, that shit is trash. It's choppy. You can't see it. It's blurry, right? Like, this is they destroyed the PlayStation 5 to get people to buy the Pro. Don't be trying to come back afterwards and be like,
Turns
but
out
it's
they
still
both
good.
ain't shit.
Nope. So
The pisser, you guys. Can you imagine if they expect, Xbox to follow suit with the freaking pisser? Get that pisser technology.
fuck out of here. JD Gamer says AMD effed Xbox by not delivering an AI-based upscaler capable of using the ML block they sold to Xbox. Imagine what the game look and run like if they had delivered it. See,
And look,
so
they have that
this is
opportunity now
why
with
I
Episode
say
4, so
you uppercut AMD. You say, go fuck yourself, right? You give them a nice elbow to the fucking
I
jaw.
like it. I like it.
Right? Say, you fucked me over. I relied on
pretty
you.
sure
And
they've
look at
already
what
signed
happened.
that, but
God damn it. Hopefully they got a better deal. You know what I'm saying? Hopefully they got a better deal.
But look,
and
this
they
is the thing is
fucking
like
made it
the
happen.
NPU part of this is going to be on them. The AI upscaler stuff is going to be built in. They're going to have RDNA, I believe it's 5 and Zen 6. That is the plan for both consoles. So, there was another thought of like, oh, but when PS6 comes out a year or two later, it's going to be more powerful. No, like you've already seen it. Series X is still doing pretty damn impressive stuff compared to even the Pro, right? So it's, it is what it is. Maybe the Pro will absolutely demolish it when we actually see it in the wild, but we saw images and we're like, is it really?
So you know what? This is the thing. This is, and first of all, Rob says Nvidia would be fire. Hope they go with them over AMD. Me too, man. Me too. But this is the thing. The problem with them having the same fucking architecture is that if one gets more powerful, they still are kind of beholden to the one that didn't wait, right? Like look at PlayStation 5. They didn't wait. They didn't have the same tech, so nobody uses it on the Xbox, right? But this is where the genius comes in. If you're 2 years early,
What do they have
use
to
your
do?
tech.
What do they have to use?
They gotta use your tech. You gotta use the tech. It's the only
Even
one.
more fun is if they do it the right way and it's just Windows. Because if they do that, it's game over. Because Windows already does all of that. Right. And then as you were saying, hey, wouldn't it be awesome? Like I was saying before, like next year, the year after, whatever, you know what? Asus gives you a ROG with a NVIDIA, or somebody else gives you an NVIDIA and somebody else gives you a AMD, and you choose, but it's all Xbox. And then it doesn't matter anymore, right? The whole game changes. Then the problem child will end up being PlayStation, whereas on the other side, it's just, I write my game for Windows, and I'm done.
And it goes everywhere.
Oh my God. That's hilarious.
It just works everywhere.
Hilarious. It's true. It's true. The homie Illuminati, man. Thank you for being here, man. Thank you for that Twitter super chat. Says shout out to y'all for doing late nights from a night owl. Appreciate you, homie.
Thank you for being here.
We get a lot of different demographics between just one stream. People are going to bed when we start. They're waking up when we're finishing. It's all a fun thing. But guys, I think we are gonna go to bed. I think so, because we were gonna be done, and then we had this small tiny topic that was gonna be a quick video
as usual
of Nintendo.
Yes.
And
we seem
an hour later.
Yeah, an hour later, we're
love to rock out,
rock out with the cock out. You know what I'm saying? This is what it is.
Oh,
wait, what?
Oh,
No, like a chicken,
exposed,
like a chicken. You know what I'm saying? Not Diddy style, not Diddy style.
Party, so. Yeah, that's what's up.
God, let's go.
Oh my God, guys. With that, we're done, man. Thank you all so much for coming to rock with us, man. It's been a fun show. We had a fucking good ass time roasting these fucking ponies with their bullshit ass Concord that they spent $400 million base.
I pity the fool.
Starting.
I pity the fool that spends
Crazy.
that kind of money.
Crazy, guys.
Oh,
Yo, for sure. But yo, shout out to the homie Argeet who rocked with us all night, man. Appreciate you, fam. Put your link in there. Make sure people go follow the homie Argeet. He has a YouTube channel. Go ahead and follow this man. And yeah, man. Anything else you got going on, brother?
I'll be on with Web Dave on Sunday. That'll be 7 p.m. US Eastern Time. Check that out on Web Dave's channel. And then I'll be back with Boom on 7 p.m. US Eastern Time on Wednesday, Primetime Gaming. And then with Fonz at 10 p.m. US Eastern Time, Fonz Gaming. And we'll be back here. And I guess maybe we're going to be doing something Thursday because there'll be this little thing called Tokyo Game Show.
Tokyo Game Show, baby.
Expose.
That's how we do. Expose indeed. Expose indeed. Guys, remember, we will be back here on Sunday morning.
Yes.
Morning Quest between 10 or 11 at some point. We'll be
10,
on
10. I'm feeling confident.
Clipper.
Oh,
We'll see.
I didn't. Damn. Wow. Wow.
Oh, we'll be there. We'll be there though. We're gonna have some fun. We have some topics that we didn't go over, so we definitely have some shit to talk about that I wanted to talk about. So, guys, thank you so much for rocking with us. And with that, Doodle,
Yes.
we're gonna end the show the way we end every single show. Doodle.
Konnichiwa. I told you. See, I speak Japanese now.
You
And
don't
I
speak
understand
Japanese
it.
now. You
Go
don't
ahead.
understand. You don't
My
understand.
bad. I'm just saying. I'm just remembering that I left this show speaking and understanding a whole new language.
Our boy Farq just made it to the gate at the airport, and we're still alive. We're
be
getting off,
safe,
man. We're getting
love.
off. Fly safe,
We
bro.
love you, Farq you.
Appreciate you, homie.
Send us pictures. Be safe.
Okay, so let's try this again. Doodle.
Yes. Konnichiwa.
We're done.
We are.
Until next time,
You're intruding.
you're intruding.